Nico super chatted $15.26. Finally can do this.
Last night, I'm thinking my woman gonna be so glad to see me. I know she gonna open the door. Yeah! And she gonna open her arms. Oh, yeah! And I know she gonna open. Oh, no! I was wrong as hell. I tell you right now, I couldn't believe what was happening. The woman went crazy. She stopped yelling and screaming at me, talking about hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh woman, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I have to pack my things and go. I'm singing. Come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh, what you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this way. Well, I'll be back on my feet someday. Well, I guess if you say so.
You guys, welcome to my Subathon. This is the theme song. This is the magical mystery tour. Here we go. Nexajet, hello, hello, hello. Cool anime girls, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing today? Midna, yes, of course, Midna. I thought the milestone was okay, all right, buddy, all right. Let's not get too crazy. Yo, what's up, Fua? What is up? Hello. As you can see, the timer is already on the start. Now, you could call it a scam, but it's not. Anyways, I've mentioned it before. I am counting 100 food spins ready to go. We've got $66 built up already. Now, you can check in the description and you can check in the link, the pinned comment in the chat. I have left a Google Doc to the punishment lists. All the punishments, the exact percentage of each punishment, and the exact, what exactly they are, right? So, That's if you need that information, but also some bonus information. It is $30 a spin. That is collectively, not individually. And then every $150 we gain collectively will mean, is this chapter 3? We will be playing chapter 3 at some point in time. I don't know if we're going to do it right off the bat. Maybe I kind of want to wait for Nexajet to join me. So whenever he joins, we might switch to doing Deltarune. But for now, I think I'm just going to have to be commentary related. If you guys want me to react to something, you know, want me to do something, you know, I'm totally free. Can't you just put the punishment on stream? There are 12 punishments in total. That would take up way too much of the screen. So that's why that's like that. But if you look in the description, it's $30 per spin. Every $150, there will be a bonus punishment. That means even if I get lucky and it's no punishments for 5 spins in a row, I will have to do a punishment no matter what. So bonus punishment every $150. And if anyone donates $150 or more dollars, which does kind of suck for me because that means that's less time to make money. But that's 1%. The other 1% is adding 2 hours to the clock. And I am considering bumping up these times every day. So maybe if we can make it to day 2, I'll bump up 30 to 45, 60 to like bump it all up, right? The cap is 3.5 days. The cap is 84 hours. Now you're wondering maybe, are we going to watch you sleep? Are we going to watch you sleep in the background there? Maybe I'll leave a cam on that shows me. But no, that's not what we're going to be doing. What we are going to be doing, Nexajet is going to be taking over the night shift. I don't have any speakers in my room, so it's not like you guys can torture me while I'm sleeping. I would have been down for that, honestly. I would have been down to just put something there, but I don't have that. So what are we doing? When the night shift comes, every donation that's $5 or more will play a very loud sound for Nexajet and jump scare him. So you guys can fuck with Nexajet while I sleep. Don't worry, I don't need a separate camera to watch you sleep. All right, awesome. So let's get into the spins. We got 8 spins to start off with, plus a bonus punishment. So let's do the 5 spins and bonus punishment first. So here we go. Number 1. Are we starting off with a respin? Good morning, Stefan. Okay, so we've already got a respin. So let's do that again. You're retarded. Are you retarded? Okay, no. I thought I was gonna respin again. 60 minutes added to the clock. All right, so well, we'll gather this all together. Okay, so let me. Oh fuck! Do I have a pen? Yes, I do. All right, so 60 minutes. Number 2. I'm hoping for the mustache. Oh, God. I'm not. 90 minutes. By the way, I will explain all of the punishments once we get to that. I'll open the Google Doc and read it for you guys. But if you guys ever need a reminder of what the punishments are, the Google Doc is there, and it has the percentages for everything as well. Oh. Okay, respin. All right, we're on spin 3. Spin 3. All right, 30 minutes. Oh, boy. I'm starving. I need food. Go get yourself some food. Ain't no one stopping you. By the way, once I'm done doing all these spins, I do gotta go feed my dogs, actually. But we got someone in call. I think we still have someone in call. Yeah, we got Nerdy John in call, so he'll watch over you guys. We got 60 minutes added. Fuck, no punishment so far. Yes. Thank God. I'm not a dog, Mike. Okay, Midna. Respin. All right, we're on number 5. Yo! Kiko with the Donkey Kong
Kiko
coins.
super chatted $30.52. Spin again.
All right. Oh, fuck. And we got a punishment. Oh, fuck. Okay. Punishment. And then, because that was $150, we got to do a bonus punishment as well. All right, so now we have 4 more spins. So if someone donates another $23, we'll have another 5 plus a bonus punishment. So we're starting off really strong already. Fuck. Fuck! Oh no, it's another punishment. Okay, so that's another punishment. All right, 3 more spins. 3 more spins. What the fuck? No, there's no way. What? Okay, another punishment. There's no fucking way. How? No. Okay, it's gonna be a respin. It's a respin. It's a respin. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Holy fuck. We got 2 more spins left. No shot. Okay, no. I thought it was gonna minus 15 minutes. Another respin. Scam. It's not a scam! It's not a scam. I might lower the percentage on the respins, though. I might do that. 30 minutes. Now that this is being put... Because I'm getting way more respins than I thought. Alright, so we have 1 more spin left. No fucking way. We've hit $150. Thank you, Kiko.
Kiko super chatted $22.89.
Another 30 minutes. All right, let's spin again. Thank you, Kiko. Holy fuck. Your Honor, he has his hand on the wheel motor. It's not true. It's not true. All right, and that's a punishment. And because we hit 150, that's a bonus punishment. Every 10 respins should be auto punishment. Fuck no. Fuck no. Also, that's like hard to keep track of. Okay, let's adjust the okay, so respins are 3% each. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that could be 12. Okay, we're gonna make the respins each 1%. 12 divided by 4, 4 little 12. Okay. The respins are also gonna be 1% each, which equals a total of 6%. And then we'll add that back into the main ones. So that'll be my brain. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there we go. So what are our punishments? Here we go. Time for the punishments, all right? So these are all the punishments. Let me open up the Google Doc so I can read it for you guys. Oh, wait. This might fuck up my shit. Hold on. By the way, make sure you guys like the stream. And also, if you got any Discords or anywhere to share that we're doing this, make sure you get the message out there, all right? I'm normally not one for... I mean, I'll shill myself, but I don't like sending people out to shill. Fuck it. This is a big event, all right? We're celebrating. The main purpose of this is to celebrate the fact that after 6 months, after getting my last channel demonetized permanently, we finally got it back over here, all right? We all worked hard. All of you guys supporting me and myself. We all worked hard, and now we're monetized again. So that's what this is for. We're celebrating this shit, all right? So these are the punishments. The wall of sound, 11% chance. Not gonna lie, opening a Google Doc to see punishments is kind of gay. All right, Luna. You know what? It's not gay if it's a man to a woman. Anyways. Wall of sound, 11%. Play a music collage made of 12 different songs. Must listen to 1 minute and then add an added minute every time this punishment happens. Hot Ones, 11%. Eat a wing with Hot One sauce, starting at level 3 and with no milk for 3 minutes, going up a level every time this punishment happens. The Chaplain Stash, this is a 3% chance. A one-time punishment where I must shave my beard. As you guys can see, I have this is the thickest I've ever had my beard. So, shave all this crap and then just leave a nice Charlie Chaplin stash. Shocker, 11%. I have to shock myself with a dog collar. I'm going to put it on my arm, not on my neck. You freaks are not going to get that image. But I have to shock myself, and every time we land on this, I have to increase the intensity. Wax time. I must use a wax patch to wax off some of my leg hair. Audio jammer karaoke. I have to attempt to sing a song while I have a speech jammer on. If anyone doesn't know what a speech jammer is, it basically feeds my voice back to me heavily delayed. So I have to try to sing a song with that thing on. Shots. I have to take a shot of mango habanero whiskey. And then I have to follow up with a shot of cream liqueur. So instead of having milk to calm the spice, I have to have another shot of alcohol. This is the big punishment. This is the most awful one possible. Oh, I skipped Ice Bucket. My bad. So this is a one-time punishment where I must do the Ice Bucket challenge. And I'll... Old Smoky? Yes, Old Smoky. So I'll go outside. I'll film myself doing the Ice Bucket challenge. I'll film it, of course. And then I will upload that as a short because I don't have any equipment to record it live. So I'll go outside, do that, upload it. No dress punishment. I already said this. I will not wear a dress for anything less than 10,000. And as my channel grows, that number increases, all right? No dress, all right? No dress. Hands up, no dress, all right? So DV 14 pages. This is a one-time punishment where I must read Dark Viper's 14-page Google... Oh, fuck. 14-page Google Doc. Michael, roll over the Ice Bucket challenge. He ain't standing up. You're retarded. This will... Okay, so guys, if we land on this, I have to read Dark Viper's Google Doc, and this will open up a third wheel, which we already have right here. Now, the way this works is every time the main wheel spins, this will have to be spun as well, and this will either take me back 1, 2, or 3 pages. And for anyone that donates $150 or more during this period, I must restart the entire doc. So I could be on like the last page. If someone donated $150, we gotta restart the entire doc. I'm not that guy. This basically... Oh, I forgot I have to put 15 minutes. The I'm not that guy is... I have to play... I must play the classic annoying game. I want to be the guy. This is a classic 2007 freeware game that's just fucking annoying and impossible to beat. I mean, I don't think it's impossible. It's very annoying. Mohawk punishment. We'll get into like the major goals that I have set up. I didn't advertise it because I don't think we're going to hit any of them. So bad music. This is 11% chance. Chat votes between 4 different famously bad albums, and then I must listen to 3 songs from the album. And then continue 3 more every time this punishment happens. And then finally, the last one is clown makeup. There's a 3% chance of this. Once a day. This is a one-time-a-day punishment. So this isn't just a one-time. This is a one-time-a-day. I have to put on clown makeup. I even have the nose here. The little clown nose here. I have to put on clown makeup. And I have to wear that for the rest of the day. Now, I only have the nose right now. I have actually a friend coming later to join me on stream. And they will be bringing me the makeup that I need. So if we land on that, I'll put on the nose. But you're going to have to wait till they come for me to do the whole makeup. Can we suggest albums as we go? Because we need some infectious jelking love. Well, I think you're going to be satisfied with the albums I picked out. They are, like, infamously bad. So here we go. We've got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 punishments to start us off with. So let's get into it. Oh, let me add the time first, actually. Let me add the time first. So I have 60. All right, I have 60. Let me just... I'm low energy. I'm not doing the math in my head. I'm gonna... The Baby Is You by Toby Fox. No. 60 plus 90 plus 30 plus 60 plus 30 plus 30. All right, right off the jump, we're adding 5 hours to the clock, guys. Holy fuck. All right, so let's pause that. What? Okay, there we go. All right, so now... Oh, fuck, I gotta move the timer, actually. Hello, who goes... Oh, yeah. Hopefully we get... Really hope we get the Mike sleep stream. Need something to goon to? All right, buddy. All right. Okay, so... It's punishment time, guys. Here we go. 6 punishments. What's number 1? What if we get the fucking chaplain stash first? That would suck ass, actually. It's the wall of sound. Okay, so we got the wall of sound first. Let me write these down so we can just do them back to back. Wall of sound. Then we've got... And don't worry, guys. The wall of sound is extremely low volume for you guys, so you only have to hear a hint of it. What the fuck? Wait, what? All right, 2 wall of sounds. What the hell? There's no, okay. Okay, we got a hot ones. Already getting owned. I am already getting owned. That's true. Why? What the hell? Another wall of sound. Bro. That's gonna be brutal, bro. I'm not that guy. Okay. All right, and last one. No. Wax time, bro. Okay. Well, before we get started with all that, I've got to go feed my dogs and let him out. So in the meantime, I'm gonna leave. We got Nerdy John in call, so I'm gonna bring him out so he can talk to you guys. Yo, what is up? Oh, Nerdy John's muted. All right, well, I'm gonna leave you. Oh, okay, no, you're here. Perfect. I gotta go feed my dogs. Oh wait, I have Discord muted. Wait a minute, let's fix that. All right. Hello, you there?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Look, man, I gotta go feed my dogs and get ready for these punishments. So do you mind taking care of chat for a little bit?
Shit, man. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this.
Right. We're gonna be right back.
Chat. You know what I find fucking hilarious? Is seeing all these goddamn bread tubers bitching and whining about how they don't make any money anymore. I love it so much. The latest video of it is from Essence of Thought, who dude, it's hilarious. They're literally they're begging people, you need to donate to my Patreon, or otherwise trans people will die. Let's see who we got in chat today. We got Toxic. We got Luna Lizzie. We're teaching turtles. We also have Midnight Enchant Cantaloupe. We also have Teddy, and then Hiko. Hope you guys are doing well. John, I just woke up. Don't put me back to sleep. Oh, you do. Wow, do you find me that boring, Yuki? Do you find me that boring? God damn. Okay. Wow, chat. I thought this was gonna be a nice, chill stream with some good vibes, but no. All of a sudden, Yuki just throwing shots at me. Zero Core, hope you having a good morning. Yo, is that Tyrone? Tyrone, the birth controller? We have Adolf Hitler in chat. He's waiting for Mike to shave his stash. Yo. Can you make belching noises? Not unless you donate directly to me. Then I'll make belching noises. Did you see that the bread tuber who asked for money to pay his back taxes is going on a trip to Japan with the extra money made? I did see that, Teaching Turtles. And did you also hear about how he might not even come back to YouTube?
Who
That's
might not
right,
come
he
back
just,
to
like,
YouTube?
The something studios. That guy who was like, guys, I have a lot of I have $80,000 in back taxes, and here's my GoFundMe to like pay for it. He got.
So real quick. So I have to make the wings first of all before we can even do the hot ones thing. So that's gonna be on the back burner. But in the meantime, we've got 3 different punishments to get through. So guys, you pick what you want to see me do first. First, we've got the wall of sound, which I think we got 3 times. So that means I have to listen to it for 1 minute, then again for 2 minutes, then again for 3 minutes. That's 6 minutes of the wall of sound. And I will do that back to back. Fuck it. 1 if you want the wall of sound. 2 if you want we can't do hot ones. If you want me to play I wish I want to be the guy, and 3 in chat if you want wax time. I feel like wax time's probably gonna win.
I don't know about you, but I want the wall of sound.
Tyrone, it hasn't landed on shaving the stash. You know what? You throw some money my way. Maybe it'll land on that, buddy. This is the hair removal thing, by the way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, everybody wants the wax first. I figured.
Have you done this before?
No,
like,
I gotta read the instructions.
Oh no. I think it's like you have to you have to let the wax sit for a minute.
All right, let's read this. Precaution: patch test is required before use. Just a small area of skin, such as the wrist, and apply strip. Hair length. Hair should be no longer than ½ an inch. My leg hair is definitely longer than that. Pull wax strips apart. All right, let's get this out of here. We're not waxing my face, guys. That's not. If I'm doing the
painful.
The chaplain stash, I'm shaving it. What? You guys are crazy. Warm up in my hand really well. Can you get away from me, dog? This is the patch size. I mean, I don't have huge hands, so it's hard to tell.
Yo, $50.
$50 pot of greed. I don't know why you keep saying pot of greed. I don't know why.
$49
but thank you for the $50.
Pot of greed.
Let's fucking go.
Hold on, I gotta restart this thing. Okay, let's see. But thank you for the $50. C.E. Dale. Yo, Sherry, what's up? All right, we gotta update the. I have to update the OBS because it restarted.
Sherry, listen. Mike might not be gay, but $50 is $50.
$50. I mean, that is true. $50 is $50. So now we're at. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. 50.01. Save changes. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, 50. You guys lost 1 penny. I'm sorry. That's the way this thing works.
What the fuck, Mike?
I tried to put 50.01. It wouldn't let me. It said you have to choose a value between 50 and 51. Sorry, guys. You guys lost a penny. Call me a scammer if you want. You know, I did my best. All right. Why are you a gay furry? Oh yeah, that breaks my chat. I don't know why it does that. Okay, weird. So instructions for use. Okay. Pull wax strips apart using 1 wax strip at a time. Apply on the area, direction of hair growth, pressing down firmly, stretch and hold skin tight with 1 hand, firmly quickly pull off the strip, opposite direction. I don't get it. I don't know how to do this. Fuck you, Mike, you fucking scammer. You know what? Fuck you, Trade-in the Trader. So we're $10 away from another spin. I guess while I'm warming this up, because I gotta warm it up, right? Who goes there?
Are you trying?
Jerry.
Huh?
Kiko super chatted
Are you trying to use a wax
$15.26.
Yeah, why?
How much of the money goes to
Okay,
Nexa Yade?
so the easiest way that I found to do this, it hurts like a bitch. That's why I don't use them. But
That's the punishment.
it's the wax strips that I think they are. It comes like both sides. It's like wax paper with the wax in the center.
Yeah.
But you rub your hands together with that in the middle of your hands so that it warms it up.
Okay. Just sit on it a while to warm it up. That is foul. That's so weird.
Do it for about 30 seconds, and then pull the two pieces of paper apart, and then you'll stick the paper with the wax on your leg or your arm.
Put it under your moob. You guys are. That's so. You see how mean they're being to me already?
Jerry, what did you mean when you said, John, you can't say nothing?
Well, because you are.
What did you
gay,
mean by that?
Don't listen to me.
Oh, by the way, Kiko,
Actually,
again, thank you for the
I
$15.
get
How much
solid
money
life
goes to
advice,
NexaJet? So for
and
anyone that
then you
doesn't
don't
know, NexaJet is an official employee of the channel now that we are monetized. He gets, so YouTube always takes 30% of super chats. So me and him split what's left. He gets a 15% cut, no matter how much I make. So if we ever make it to the big time and I'm making $1 million a month, he'll be making $150,000 a month. That would be pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah. Also, Sherry,
that would be crazy
I'll
paycheck.
I'll have you know I have finally listened to your advice. So
Have you know?
yeah.
In the meantime, while I'm warming this up, let's spin. We got 2 spins to do, so let me spin the wheel twice. Maybe we might get another punishment. I hope not. I don't want another one.
See, I'm still in a nightgown and I've been doing laundry.
Also,
Nike.
And I'm tempted to big day drinking.
Can I make 5%
Mostly because it would look
please
cool,
for payroll?
but I'm probably just going to afford to
unironic slave
Why is
labor
that?
wage for next gen.
Dirty talk
no,
to the
Tyrone.
Dirty talk to the heat strip from reparations. Okay, buddy.
Oh my
All right.
Listen.
So disgusting, bro.
We're like South Park, okay? NextJet's not an indentured servitude. He's a student athlete.
You know what, Squatchin? Let me think. I'll give you 3% of whatever this stream makes. So if we make a shit ton of money, Squatchin's gonna get 3% of that, just for making the thumbnail for me.
Hell yeah.
There we go. On the spot negotiation done. All right, so we have to add 60 minutes, and then we have to also add. You wait. Yeah, sure. You've done a lot of free artwork for me. It's the least I can do.
Based.
Hell fucking yeah.
So that should encourage you guys to send me a lot more money, because if not, she's not getting that much. Oh, I forgot to mention. So there are major, bigger goals that I didn't list because I don't think we're going to hit any of them. But if you guys want to know, at $1,500, I will eat a Carolina Reaper and I will not be allowed to have milk for 15 minutes. Then at $3,000, I have to get a tattoo of Mike the Bike on my back. At 4.5K, I must shave my head. And then finally, at $7,000, this acoustic guitar here, I have to destroy it. I have to go out to my front, to the street in front of my house, and I must destroy it. Now,
That's evil.
well,
Destroying.
I know, right? But how much for a swastika tattoo on your head? Enough to where I will never have to work again or go outside again, Tyrone, and you don't have that money. Okay, so. All right, we have to add 90 minutes to the clock, so give me a second. I'll talk in chat for free. How about that? Well, I appreciate the donation you sent the other day, Luna, so thank you very much. Because that did count. Remember, guys, the donations we got this week counted towards the wheel. So let me pause this. So we're adding 90 minutes. So now 14. So that's 34.
See, what Mike isn't telling you is that he's actually in trouble with the law right now, and like this is the end all be all stream, and any money he gets from this, he's just taking Mexico with him.
That's true. All right, so now we're at 14 hours. By the way,
I need more milkmaid dresses.
my night shift, the sleeping shift starts at about 2 or 3 a.m. EST, and then I wake up around 9 or 10 a.m. EST. So that's how the night shifts work. How much for I Love Israel on your head? Okay, buddy. Half of the amount. All right, anyways. All right, I think I've warmed this. Hopefully I've warmed this up enough.
So $3.5 trillion.
Have a great stream, Mike. Hope the subathon goes well. Thank you very much, Horror and Hellfire. Appreciate that. You sleep like a geriatric? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
That they're gay and they don't know what they're talking about.
All right, so pull wax strips apart. Okay, patch test is required. Hair length, prepping the skin. Pull wax strips apart. Use one wax strip at a time. Apply on area in the direction of hair growth. Press down firmly. Stretch and hold skin tight with one hand and firmly grip the strip. Wait, stretch and hold skin tight. What does that mean?
So when you put it down, you're gonna want to press down on your skin and like pull it to. I might just need to send you a video to explain, because it sounds weird explaining it. But you're gonna press down on your skin.
All right, we're gonna watch a video.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Mike's reading his gooning instructions. If that's what gooning sounds like to you, Tyrone, then you have more problems than I thought. Also, I'm not moving the camera so you guys can see my fucking leg, all right? The proof is gonna be when I pull up the patch and it's full of fucking hair, okay?
Also, your reaction to your hair being pulled.
We going. Oh! Doing the fucking Tom and Jerry scream.
By the way, guys, get your recordings ready. I need the sound effect of Mike screaming as my next dono sound.
It's mean.
What is it?
How is it mean?
How?
I like to bully Mike, but I wouldn't do that to Mike.
Mike is so wide that that it is impossible to put pants on. This is the real reason.
Right, this is weird. Tyrone's imagining me without pants. This is getting weird, guys.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, buddy. Why are you picturing other men without clothes?
Yeah. What the
Tyrone,
fuck?
stop being creepy.
Yeah, it's
You know, Tyler Perry's gotten in trouble recently.
That's true.
Yeah, he's being
How
sued
to use
for over
Nair
$200
sensitive
million.
large. Look up the brand you bought specifically. You're right.
Today
okay,
we're going to show.
How
Well, I
to
think I know
use-
what brand you bought,
I got the
because it's the
CVS
only
one.
brand that's in most Walmarts.
No, I got it from CVS. CVS.
No. There's a name on the box. Do not say CVS unless it's CVS
No,
brand.
it says CVS Beauty. It's CVS Beauty.
Okay.
Why won't you stand up? Because I don't want to give you more. I don't want you to give you more gooning material, Tyrone.
Tyrone, stop imagining having sex.
You want me to stand up?
My-
All right, hold on. Get an angle. Because I don't
No,
want.
make him donate for you
I
to
don't want
stand up.
Tyrone to get like a picture of my cock, you know. Even though I know that's what he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm standing. Oh God. Oh no. Woe is me.
Whoa.
See, you should have made him donate
really
to make you
obese.
stand up.
That's true. Now the numbers are in front of me. Leg cam. You guys are not gonna get leg cam. I don't even know how I would adjust this to have it be leg cam.
You need to invest in another webcam, Mike.
You'd literally just increase the height of your chair? Okay, dude. You still look 4'1". You guys are being freaks right now. There's people being freaks in my chat.
You know, I was being very entertaining to chat, and Yuki was like, John, I just woke up. I don't need to fall asleep again. Trying to say I'm boring.
My search results are going to get weird, bro.
Wow, Sherry, that's pretty mean. That's pretty mean, Sherry.
Well, I think you deserve it since you weren't listening to me for like months.
I'm listening now. That's the important thing.
You know, we're just going to wing it. Fuck this shit, bro.
You could have gotten this bitch pregnant.
Not the important. That's that.
Okay, so I've put it on my leg. So what do? I rub it in or whatever?
No,
Oh,
leave
what
it.
okay, what do I do now?
You just leave it for a couple seconds.
Just watching.
Take
Wait
a picture
until
on
it
your
no longer
phone.
feels warm. When it stops feeling warm, you pull it, and you're gonna pull. You're pull from the top down.
From the top down? I thought I was supposed to go against where my hair, the direction my hair goes.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding. The part that's closest to your torso,
Uh-huh.
that's where you're gonna pull from.
So I'm gonna pull it from my torso down.
Yes.
Oh. No, you pull against the hair growth?
I have done this to my brother. Trust me.
No, pull it up? Why is everyone saying conflicting things?
I'm
Full
trying to
screen
get y'all a really great show, and y'all won't let me.
Yo, full cam mic.
Mike, wax your ass instead.
What the fuck?
You guys are weird, bro.
Got your
I'm
goober.
not making Mike suffer.
How do I Alright, alright.
Tear
So
it as fast as you can.
as down, right? Downwards, right?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Oh fuck.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth.
I feel like it's not gonna pull properly. It's just gonna suck ass.
Hey, trust me. I've done this with like hot wax that comes out of a wax melter.
Oh god. I don't think it Okay, I don't think it worked properly. I just have a shit ton of wax on my leg now. Well, I have the second patch. Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh, hold on. We gotta. Ow! Alright, we're gonna put on the other one, and I'm gonna like rub it in.
Did you wait until it stopped feeling warm?
Well, it didn't feel warm in the first place.
It might just be that it's really cheap wax strips.
I mean, it was pretty cheap. Watch your freaking short. None of these shorts have the answer I'm looking for. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand me specifically.
All right,
Okay?
place another strip right over where you have the wax. That way you can try to pull all the wax
No,
off.
yeah, I'm doing that now. That's why I said sit on it. I guess I'll have to sit on it next time.
I mean, you could put it between your thighs.
No.
I feel like that heats up more than your butt.
Ow! It hurts. Okay, that one worked a little better. Hold on. You should have gotten sugar paste or made it full camera. No, you guys are gonna use pictures of my legs and you're gonna put it up on suspicious sites. I don't trust you people. All right, we gotta patch a hair that time.
Bev
Oh,
should
fuck.
should have
Okay.
been here
There.
to assist.
There you go.
Mike, they're throwing tomatoes in chat.
No, no tomatoes. All right, fine. Back. Hold on. Let me adjust the camera. All right, there you go. There you go. Ew. Hold on. I still have some wax here. I gotta get it off. That's not your hair. Why is it ginger? What are you talking about? How is it ginger?
You got ginger hair,
Oh,
says
okay.
Midna.
Okay, I got another patch of hair out. Jesus Christ. All right. Mike with the fake hair. Tyrone, I'm not letting you see my legs. I don't care. Why is it red? How is this red? Are you guys like blind? How is this red? In what universe is that red? Oh, is it because of my skin? You guys can see. Look at that. That's black hair. What are you talking about? That's red? All right, hold on. You guys are retarded. It's the lighting? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Looks red to me. Mike shaved before the stream. That's some ginger strands. You guys are retarded. Hold on. Let me figure this out. My hands are covered in wax now. Okay, let's figure this out. Look, see, right here, it's a barren patch. I actually have a shit ton of like fucking wax stuck to my leg, bro. Ah, I can't get it back up there.
The fucking leg cam. Let's go.
You did a terrible job. Well, yeah, no shit. I was trying to find like the brand, like the instructions for the from the brand, but there was none popping up. All right, let's get this back. W leg cam. You guys are sick individuals is what you guys are. You guys are freaks.
Don't check the group chat.
Don't check the group chat.
Yeah, I don't have wax strips to explain to you how to do this. Never mind.
You're a son of a bitch.
I was actually considering driving to Walmart just to get wax strips to explain it to you.
Well, I do appreciate that. The gaslighting works. The struggle of waxing strips. I'm a man. I've never used it. All right.
No, they are a pain in the ass to use, and
Squad
sometimes
just
if you
got a
don't get them
screenshot of
warm
it
enough,
too.
you don't get them warm enough, they don't stick properly, and they just kind of grab at your hairs a little bit.
You probably need to
You don't.
microwave it a few seconds first. Maybe. Would
10
microwaving it work
seconds
better?
at most.
All right. You know what? Because I feel like it didn't go that well, we're gonna do it one more time, but I'm gonna microwave it this time. Okay. So let me let the dogs out, and I'll microwave it. All right. We're gonna be right back, guys.
Yo. Who let the dogs
Like
out?
conceptual.
Wolf.
Come on, honey.
You gonna run numbers on Wiki Feet, Mike? Oh no. You see, this is why I was telling Mike that he needed to do the OnlyFans and post the feet pics there. He didn't listen to me. Mike's running. How's your morning going so far, Sherry?
I have barely gotten anything done, but I have cleaned up some of the mess that I've made over the last 2 weeks.
Hell yeah. We like being productive.
Not as productive as it could have been, though.
Yeah, it's always another time. Dexter just typed in the group chat, yep, this is going in the goon folder to the screenshot of Mike's leg. I think Mike's gonna reconsider that payment plan. Honestly pissed, but okay. Why are you pissed? Who pissed you off, Nintendo Mail? Are you mad that you don't have the Switch 2 yet? Breaking news. Breaking VidCon drama news. Nicholas Diorio and his Discord server claims a group of friends of Boblax pulled him aside at VidCon, including Oki's weird stories asking how he would feel if Boblax died. Boblax apparently stayed in his hotel room and didn't confront Boblax. God damn. Boblax's friends just pulled me aside and asked how I feel if he died, lol. That party was nuts. I'm still dying that Josh's friends rolled up. But they they let him at the hotel, haha. Wow. Wow. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Just imagine, right? You're at a party, right? And you have a falling out with your friend. And then the group of friends that that individual still has comes up to you and goes, "Yo, how would you feel if they died?" like is Bo Wax planning on doing something at the con? Sounds like you guys should be there for him instead of getting drunk at the
Exactly.
party. If you care about him that much. Mike is leaking group chats. I don't care about Switch 2. I'm waiting for my copy of Death Stranding 2 to ship. Yo, Death Stranding was so good they made a second one.
Does that imply that it's good? Because if it's so good, then why are they making another? Because if it was so good, you wouldn't need another, because that implies that there is no need for a sequel. Because there is no improving.
All right, I'm
that's
back.
Dumb.
I will continue to bully.
Apparently a Pixar
Mike takes
film
care of his
just
skin.
released.
That's a W. What does that even mean?
Mike, do you have any idea
I
what...
don't take care of my skin, actually. All right. So I heated up the wax patch. Also, I've put the chicken in the oven, so in like 50 minutes it should be ready.
Hell fucking yeah. Mike, do you have any idea what this movie Elio is from Pixar?
Yeah, you don't have
It's
nasty,
like a weird
crunchy
gay
heels?
one, right?
No, it's not a weird gay one. It's about this kid that gets taken up to space or whatever.
Oh. That's even less interesting.
I'm seeing it with Beth.
Mike,
What's it
let me
called?
hook you up with a cheap skincare routine.
I don't need skincare, right? I'm a man. I'm supposed to get old and crumble away.
And wither and die.
All right, so this is the second attempt at the waxing. By the way, you guys should be so lucky you're getting a free second wax time, all right? But to be fair, I fucked it up.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to listen.
I tried listening. You can't say I didn't try, Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, all right. Well, the wall of sound...
Men just have this weird thing in their ears.
Whoa. Hashtag not all men.
It's called selective hearing.
Okay.
You're gonna grab the beer? That's
Fuck.
great.
That pulled it out. Okay. That worked for real.
Should you be so lucky? You will find a woman who will cook for you, and if you say, "Go grab me a beer," I hope she throws something at you.
I think it's safe to say... I don't know if you guys heard my scream. I think it's safe to say that it got the rest of the hair out this time. Holy fuck.
Let's see it.
Holy shit. Oh! Things, bro.
How you feeling, Mike?
It's so gross. Oh my god.
Men just have this selective hearing in their ears that is just objectively correct. Why
is the hair blonde now?
Waiting.
Post it. You fuckers are watching the stream. Take a screenshot and post it. Look, I'm already running this whole thing, alright? I ain't gotta do extra work for you peons in chat. By the way, make sure you guys keep donating. Anyways. No, you have prettier legs? Well, I'm gonna have patchy legs unless... I'm definitely gonna have to shave the rest of my leg hair to match after this is done.
Ooh, I know of a really good razor that I found that is painless, and it will get all of the hair
Every last bit of it.
Hell yeah,
Dude, next
send
time
that to
Mike goes
me.
out to the bar, he's gonna have smooth legs.
Now you're right.
No, it is fantastic.
We are not touching my eyebrows. The eyebrows were not on the list because I cannot walk into work with no eyebrows. That is not happening. And I have beautiful eyebrows, and I don't want that taken away. So it's not
Your
happening,
boss is gonna be
guys.
What
like,
about-
oh, we hired a crack addict.
All
What
right,
about
so
bleaching your eyebrows?
no, fuck no. Okay, I'm gonna deafen because I have to go into the wall of sound alone, guys. But I will be right back.
Oh, okay,
Oof.
okay. So we'll
Wish
have
me
to
luck.
join the stream and listen.
Okay, guys, it's time for the wall of sound. Now, again, if you guys don't know what this is, it is 12 songs layered over each other at max volume. I must listen to it not for 1 minute. We got it 3 times, so I have to do 1 minute, then start over 2 minutes, then start over 3 minutes. So here we go. I'm gonna wait for the countdown to get down to 14, 13 so I can keep track of it more easily. So let me shut this music off. By the way, one in the chat if you guys, I know we've been doing, I guess this has been a much longer intro than I anticipated, but one in the chat if you guys are enjoying it so far. I'm actually very excited to do this stream, even though it does involve a lot of not exciting things for me to have to do. One, hell yeah, I love seeing those ones, guys. Oh fuck, I missed the time. All right, we're gonna just start right now. All right, 3, 2, 1. This is like what? This is like going crazy. It's like what's going crazy. Can you share the wall of sound file? Sure. Remind me, I guess, after the stream is done. Yeah. So you guys get an idea of how low it is for you. It's at minus 45 decibels for you guys. You can barely hear it? Okay, let's turn it up then. Why are you yelling? Because it's loud. What do you mean? All right, we got through 1 minute. Now I have to start over and get to 2 minutes. Also, thank you, Kangalope, for the $5. Next Subathon, get your brows threaded. I don't even know what that means. All right. It says the file is too big for me to send it to you, Kiko. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Can you send it on Twitter? I doubt it. This is like what I'm gonna hear in my nightmares, bro. I'm gonna hear this in my fucking nightmares. Okay. Oh my god. Out of curiosity, which song are you focusing on? I can't even fucking focus on any song. There's like 12 different songs in here. There's Ocean Man in this. I don't even know if you can hear Ocean Man. Ocean Man is in this collage. Friday by Rebecca Black is in this collage. All right, we've made it through 2 minutes. Now we must do 3 minutes. And after that, I'm going to go bring my dogs back in. Here we go. Dinner time for me. Be back later. See you soon, Luna. Mike, how much? We'll throw it back oiled up. You can't afford me throwing it back, buddy. Scared? Yeah, I am scared, actually. This is horrifying. I hate the... No brokies allowed. So true. So true.
Kiko super chatted $22.89. Hope you get the wall of sound a 4th time.
All right, that was. Thank you, Kiko, for the 150 DKK. I guess we got another wheel spin now. That was 3 minutes of the wall of sound. What is this? This is the wall of sound. That's one of the punishments. If you'd like to see the punishments in the description, you can see all the punishments that there is there. We're gonna spin the wheel. Let me undeafen and go back to these guys.
Funny, because
hey, what's up?
the only way you get there is a car on the highway.
Hi, Mike.
I am back from the wall of sound.
How is the wall of sound?
I feel I honestly already feel mentally drained from the wall of sound.
So, like, could you make out any distinct songs in that?
I was trying to find like one beat to follow to bang my head to, but then I lost it like in a few seconds. So no is the answer. So we got another wheel spin here. So let's go. I pray to God it's not the wall of sound again.
Punishment.
60 minutes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. By the way, guys, just like with Augie and Connor's wheel, if we reach the max time, it will be punishments only, which I shudder to think of what that would be like.
Then allow for more time.
I can. I have plans Thursday. Oh, I have to redo this. Hold on. Pause.
I am disappointed.
No, don't be disappointed. All right. I'm going to bring the dogs back in, check on the chicken, and then we'll play, because we still have one other punishment before the hot ones, which is playing I Want to Be the Guy. So I'm going to leave you guys in charge of chat. I will be right back.
Alright, how should we fuck this up?
No.
Yeah, guys. So obviously, as you know, we have access to the Mike the Bike group chat, and Mike's in the group chat saying how he's going to, like I said just earlier, just run off with the money. You know, do you really want to support that? Okay, do you want to support the commentary community's equivalent of that one bread tuber who's like running off to Japan now with all the money he made? Come on, guys, you don't want to do that. I'm waiting for my headphones to charge. I'll join on later. Okay, Yuki. See you there. If when the wall isn't in the wall of sound, I'm pissed. Can you tell if the wall of sound is there? Because you wouldn't be able to if it wasn't.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Why is everyone saying Yuki's in 50K in debt? Damn.
I'm in $100,000 worth of debt.
How does that one Family Guy song go? I have
I am the
$40,000
Eggman.
in credit card debt.
They are the
Credit card
Eggman.
debt. Credit card debt.
I am the walrus. Oh god, it's so loud. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna play I Want to Be the Guy. I have to play it for at least 15 minutes.
Ooh, screen share that.
I'm actually only in $93,000 in debt, and that's mostly my house.
Oh wow. I'm only $5 million in debt.
Should I order pizza today?
No.
Do what you want to do, man.
It's your thing. Do what you want to do.
Livin.
I bet you the majority of chat has no idea what this game is.
Alright, let's see if it'll actually grab the game. It doesn't seem to be doing so.
Well, I need to figure out how to stare at the screen. Also, I felt terrible because yesterday at my workplace we were $30 short. And it's not the most short I've ever been working at a job where we have a cash register.
Yeah.
But it still makes me anxious because, like, what had happened was my boss was
I'm Batman.
not
Yo,
taking
what's up,
payment
Batman?
for stuff because he was fucking all these women, and so he would
Oh, lovely.
let them leave with stuff and not pay for it. And so I had to start documenting everything that these women left with so that it didn't come out of my paycheck. Apparently I'm petty.
Batman, we are in the middle of a subathon. I am doing one of my punishments now. If you'd like to see the punishments, they are in the description, and it's in a Google Doc, and I feel so discombobulated because of the fucking wall of sound. I had to like reset mentally. It's in the chat and it's in the description and all that stuff. Let's play this game. So I gotta play this game for a minimum
It's
of
in many
15 minutes.
places. Figure it out.
So for those of you who don't know, I Want to Be the Guy is a rage bait game. These were very popular back in the day, back when, what was it, Kaiser Mario ROM hacks became a thing?
I think Mike should have played all of the Chuck Norris games.
Watch out for apples. All right, I'll make
Do you
sure.
remember
to do that.
those?
I
remember
don't.
the
I
Chuck
do
Norris
remember those.
memes.
All right, I guess because it's a punishment, I'm gonna play on the hardest difficulty. Oh. Oh, I have to start from the screen? Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, this is what they mean by falling apples.
Am I not supposed to go up here? I guess not.
Oh, okay. You have to go to the very edge to avoid it.
Oh, maybe. Fuck, I don't... This sucks. Oh. Whoa, okay.
God.
Fuck.
And you're pressing R to retry, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're off to a great start. Oh, I forgot. Fuck.
I was about to say you knew it was coming, Mike.
I forgot. Fuck, doing this after the wall of sound is actually so brutal.
I'm Batman and I'm eating pizza.
Yeah, it's a great line. Oh, what? I think I pressed right. I blame Sherry.
You blame Sherry?
Yeah.
Sherry's muted. She can't even defend herself right now.
I'm Al Gore. Wow, crazy.
This is cereal.
It's pathetic that I'm not even bullying you and you're still failing and you're trying to blame me.
What? Oh, fuck. All right, so obviously that strategy didn't work for the last one. Bro, where I pulled that hair out is itchy as fuck now.
I bet. Dude, now you gotta wax all your legs.
Fuck that.
What, you don't want to be smooth as a baby's bottom?
Not really. Well, I'm gonna have to, because then if not, I have a random weird patch of missing hair. Unless we get more patches of missing hair, which would mean it would encourage me more to shave, actually, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just think about it being an interesting date topic.
Yeah. What do you mean sticky? What do you mean sticky keys? What? It's so stupid.
Anyway, chat, I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. It's Sunday, the Lord's Day. You know, I hope you were on your knees praying.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. Mike, Sherry, did you know Mike bully because I'm in pain? I did not bully you because you're in pain. What? That is like actually not true. Oh, I made it up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my lord.
How long you gotta play this for again?
15 minutes, although I don't actually remember when I started. I can just check the stream. Hold on.
I was about to say, If you want, next time around, I can just like have a timer on my phone.
Or when I started playing this, it was literally 15 hours left. So I've been at it for like 6 minutes.
Okay.
So I got another 9 minutes of this fucking hell. Oh. Maybe you can use the apples bait.
Name?
Fuck.
Like, are you talking to him? You're asking what the name of this game is?
Are you asking the name of the game? It's I Want to Be the Guy. Which is why I called
the game.
I called the punishment I'm not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Oh my god. Oh, I pressed the wrong difficulty. Whatever, who cares?
Oh well, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to retry it now. Nope, just sends you back.
I guess because I haven't reached like a checkpoint or a save point, it's doing that.
Maybe.
This game sucks. Oh, okay.
I hate how small your sprite is.
Oh. Can I shoot them? I can't shoot them. Yeah, the sprite is so small. It's hard to like really get a good look at it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright.
I used to watch Game Grumps get mad at this game when I was a little kid.
This is so brutal. This game's ass, man.
That's
Okay.
true, John, because I'm 6 years younger than Mike, and you're, I think, 3 years younger than me, or 4.
I'm 23.
My Medin literally told you to watch
Oh,
out for
never
the
mind.
apples. I am watching out for
You're
the
a year
apples.
younger than me.
Wait, what is your age? What?
I was like, dang, John's much younger. No, I'm just stupid.
You're not stupid, Sherry.
Debatable.
Because Mike is racist. I am not racist. Right, Sherry?
You're asking the white woman if you're a racist?
Yes. White women know what's racist.
I guess.
Hug the spike wall? No, I tried that. It's a trap. I don't think that hit me, but okay. Oh, you need to play on hard to have saves. Man, fuck this. I'm just restarting. Oh. Fuck this shit.
It's one of those days you don't want to wake up.
What the fuck is up, Denny's? Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot about that one. Fuck. I'm so sad. Still got another 5 minutes left of this horse shit, bro.
You got this.
Ooh, okay.
You hesitate.
What the?
Dude, you know what's irritating? When you're
What?
playing a Souls game, right? And like you have a run where it's like you almost beat the boss, and then the next time you try, it's like the boss one-shots you.
All right, I don't think that was true, Toxic Dome, but thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna make it.
Don't forget about us, Mike, when you do.
My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. You hear? Ooh, that was close.
You're safe.
Yeah, I don't think so. These apples are gonna start coming up. Yep.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't. You know that dude with the shark teeth that made the mango meme actually went on to produce for Coco Melon? Riff Raff went on to produce for Coco Melon?
That's wow. That's
Oh my god, these sticky keys are gonna make me kill myself, bro.
That's a career path I did not expect him to go down. I hope he's enjoying himself. So close.
Okay. All right.
Come on, Mike. You got this. You got this, Mike. You got this.
Bro, if you want to be starting something, you got to be starting something.
Yo, that's kind of deep.
Yeah, true.
So the first one that goes up you can hit, but not the other ones. Okay, that's weird.
Well, you got to get close enough to make the hit to make it like trigger.
Sticky keys.
I hate sticky keys, bro. Why are they sticking around?
I'll make your keys sticky.
Yeah?
One apple stands in Mike's way.
I gotta figure out. I'm trying to figure out how close I can get. Oh, thank God. Fuck.
Yo.
Yes. Yes.
Now what's gonna pop up to kill Mike?
There's gonna be like some spiky shit or something, probably. And plus, there's that last apple, too. Wow. Amazing.
How much of this game is like used assets? How much of it is original?
Oh my.
Dude, you were so close to a checkpoint. At least you got the spiked parts right.
Yo, thank you for subscribing, Kyle's Review.
Kyle reviews. What does Kyle review? I wonder.
I don't know. It's a good question. Well, I don't have to play this game anymore. We ran out of the fucking clock. Okay, so.
Dude, The guy who made the Castlevania and the Devil May Cry animes has just bought the rights to the Duke Nukem series.
Oh fuck.
Dude, we could get Duke Nukem the anime.
True. So are you like playing badly on purpose? No, I am not playing badly on purpose.
Look at that game and ask Mike again if he's playing bad on purpose.
Why am I being bullied? Okay, I don't understand. All right, I
Why
gotta go
am
check.
I
I gotta go
still
check on
getting
the
hate?
chicken. I'll be back.
I could go for some chicken right now. Ooh, a chicken Alfredo pizza. That sounds delicious, honestly. Or I might just make myself some chicken Alfredo pasta. Sherry is muted, guys, so unfortunately it's just me entertaining you for right now. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Yeah, yeah. I haven't checked out. The thing is, I haven't checked out the Devil May Cry anime yet. I have seen bits and pieces here. I know it looks like it doesn't directly take from the anime story. I mean, not the game story. It just it looks like it's in its own separate continuity, which I guess I'm fine with, because if the anime is its own separate thing and the video game series is still the video game series, then I don't see the problem there. I heard someone try to say it was woke, because I guess the demons aren't all bad guys. I don't know. But this dude, I've seen some interviews with him, and he's an interesting guy. Very interesting. Oh wait, no way. He also made that. He's in charge of. Oh wait, no way. So this guy who made the Devil May Cry anime and the Castlevania anime is also responsible for that bootleg Power Rangers movie back in 2010. Very interesting guy. And Mike appears to be back. Chicken.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back. We got another 10, 15 minutes before the sorry, my leg's itchy. We got another 15 minutes before the chicken's ready, in which case, once it is ready, we will do the last punishment we have saved up, which is to do a hot ones.
Apparently, Ghost Shark just straight up hates the guy who made the Devil May Cry anime.
I've heard a lot of people don't like it. All right, so what now? What do we do now?
Who knows, Mike? Mike, I was thinking, we'd be epic gamers, Maybe play some Rivals if the boys are down later. Among Us, perhaps?
I can't run Rivals.
Among Us, then.
Oh fuck! I forgot to download Star Wars Battlefront.
Oh, shoot.
That's fine. I'll try to download it during the night shift when NextJet is streaming.
Yeah, there you go. And then wait, shoot, it's not cross-platform, is it? Because I have the PC version on my end, but I prefer playing on the console. Dude, we can take down some dirty clankers.
That's true. Could do that. Let me see. What do I want to do?
All right, Mike. Big brain questions now for the chat. Okay, some Star Wars related questions. What Star Wars faction do you fuck with the most?
List the factions for me again.
Okay, so like they're the rebels, the Empire, and then the Separatists, and then the Clone Troopers, the Republic are like the main ones.
I think the Empire is probably the coolest. The Empire is the most moral. You would say that. You would say that, Tyrone.
Well, Tyrone siding with the right-wing fascists?
Yeah, what a surprise.
Yeah. I like the Clone Troopers personally, the Republic.
Okay.
The government itself sucks, but the Clone Troopers are cool. So
Let me see what. Let's play some PlayStation games.
you know what the interesting thing is too, is that like the Separatists had a point to wanting to leave the Galactic Republic.
Which faction is cool with lesbians? Probably
I think they
the
all are.
Resistance.
I think they all are, honestly.
No, not the Empire.
Well, honestly, at this point, I am on the side of the Empire.
Why?
Why?
Because all of the weird rebels in these shows.
All the weird rebels. Be specific. What do you mean? Are they weird looking? Weird behaving?
Yeah, all of the above.
Oh, so
Sherry-
you just don't like aliens?
Sherry, why are you being a hater right now?
Speciesist.
I despise aliens.
It's a little racist, Sherry.
Do you
don't
know there's
think?
an entire section of like alien fucking in like romance novels, which should not be put in with romance novels.
I mean,
It'd be one thing if it was actually romantic, but it's all just fucking.
what
I
if
think
fucking? What
instead
if,
of having
what if
instead
fucking
of
is
having
romantic?
having them in the romance section, I think we need a new section.
I think
I think
you just don't like smut books being with your romance novels. I think that's
I don't.
the issue.
I really don't.
Not the
And if
Empire,
the
not in
only
my Empire.
thing you can write about is sex, and there's no plot, it should be separate. Why?
Oh.
Why should I, as a romance reader, have to be tricked into reading something disgusting?
I forgot me and Tyrone were supposed to do a Spyro race long ago.
Yeah. Make the Empire great again. Oh my god.
Spyro is the series where if you hit your head enough times, you become so stupid you can't continue, right?
No, what are you talking? What? No,
No.
what?
There's like some game where if you hit your head enough times, you lose brain cells.
What?
No,
And
that's-
I thought it was scary because I thought it was the little dragon one.
No, I don't think I've never heard of anything like that.
Chat, what game is Sherry talking about here?
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
To be fair, I didn't play many video games as a kid, but this seemed interesting.
I love Spyro. Spyro's great. Spyro's the first game I ever played. I think I was like 4 years old when I played it.
Who's cooler though, Crash Bandicoot or Spyro?
Spyro's a dragon.
Well,
Purple
this
Dragon.
probably came out when I was like,
No, it came out before you were born. I think it came out before I was born.
Yeah,
probably-
it
this
was
like-
pretty early in the PlayStation 1's lifespan.
Yeah.
this was a game that came out when I was like 10.
No. Oh, the game you're talking about or Spyro?
Yeah. Because I was at one of my brother's friend's birthday parties. No, it had to have come out when I was 12.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Kyle's review in my chat a few times, so it's pretty random that I got a notification they subscribed. Perhaps we have to call Kyle out for unsubbing and then now resubbing.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle.
Fuck you. Gotta get Dead on Dave to call in and do the Cartman
I'm
voice.
up from.
Oh, you're roboting right now, Sherry.
That's so gay.
True.
You know what is gay?
This is why I love the mountains, because if I were in the mountains, I could murder somebody, and nobody would know.
Okay. Well, I guess that
Sherry,
is
it seems
true.
like you got a lot of unresolved issues.
Nah. You've got unresolved issues.
Ooh, she turned it back on you.
You literally just want to know you. I ain't talking about murdering people.
Yeah.
I'm in a happy relationship with a man who does not have BPD or bipolar. And I don't have BPD or bipolar.
Good for you.
What's your point, Sherry?
Yeah, I'm not in a relationship with someone who has BPD or bipolar, and I myself don't have BPD or bipolar.
I have both of them.
Yeah, but now you're not banging any bitches.
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm in a better place than you.
Why is this a competition? I'm starting to think Sherry is trying to lure me out with her good food to kill him in the mountain somewhere.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
No way. Sherry would not do that. Come on, guys.
Dude, she's just trying to get you to represent your username.
Yeah.
You're gonna become the actual ghost shark.
I had to block somebody because they were showing me food that they cooked. So I showed them food that I cooked because he was like, "I'm trying to be a house husband," and I said, "Good luck. I've tried." And I showed him all the food that I make, and he's like, "Are you trying to make me come?" And I'm like, "No."
What?
He's like, "Too late."
What?
I was like, "Okay, never mind. I'm not talking to you
That's
because that's just weird."
Sherry's
uncomfortable.
Amazon listing is just every ingredient to recreate the Shinzo Abe shotgun. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's a homemade shotgun that it was
Oh.
used to assassinate. I don't think the Japanese prime minister, but like a high-ranking Japanese government official.
Mm.
This bitch don't know what a turn signal is.
What was it? Hassan posted the how to make it one time.
Oh, okay. No, I know what that is.
I was scared for a minute.
Imagine that the terrorist sympathizer is making things easier for terrorists.
True.
I noticed a bit more of that southern drawl coming out when you were saying that.
Oh, true. Yeah, your accent came out
Now,
thicker.
John,
when-
you need to watch your mouth because I won't do anything to somebody who don't deserve it.
What, you gonna drive up to Ohio to find me? Is that what you said?
I mean,
You gotta
I
go
don't know
through a
how
lot of
hard it's
crack
gonna be to
dens.
find you, but I don't imagine it'd be very hard.
You gotta go through a lot of crack dens. I'm just warning you.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh my
Also, I imagine the person who was worried about me luring them out is Ghost Shark. Ghost Shark,
Yes.
fine. You were fine.
Can Sherry talk about African Americans for 10 seconds?
I love African Americans. They tell their kids not to do stupid shit and to listen to the lifeguard.
See, there you go. Nothing racist came out of Sherry because Sherry's not a racist.
If you see their kids doing something dumb and you have to yell at them, you know that their mama's gonna pull them out back and spank them.
Give them a good whipping.
No.
I hate how the camera doesn't work. Like it you have to use the L2 R2
Yeah,
buttons
imagine
for the camera.
early PlayStation 1 games camera not working well.
So annoying.
You know who
Yeah,
my
'cause-
favorite moms are?
Who?
Your favorite what are?
Moms.
My favorite moms are the the moms who call themselves old school,
Uh-huh.
but like obviously they're not going to be abusing their kids. They're not going to be beating their kids. And my other favorite are the moms who have tried gentle parenting and now they have toddlers and 4-year-olds who don't want to do nothing because they've had the option their whole life to not do what they want to do. Because recently I had a mom who's a gentle parent, and she said, if you do not do this
I'll be right back, guys.
with Miss Sherry, I am about to take you under this water myself. And she's like, you won't like it if I have to do it.
Damn.
And this kid thought he was going to get away with it. He thought.
He done thought he got away with it.
And then I brought this kid under a little bit. And then I accidentally dunked him all the way under because he was fighting me on it. And when I took him down, he was fighting me on it. So I had to let go a little bit, and he went all the way under.
Oh, jeez.
And I pulled him back up, and he was like, he like pulled me all the way under.
Yuki,
And
how you
Mom and
doing?
Dad looked over, and they were like,
Hello.
well, let's see it. They had me do it again. And he's like, I never want to do that again. And Mom was like, we'll see.
By the way, I fucking love being in Ohio right now. We got a heat wave. Heat wave warning for the next couple of days. Let's go.
We have a heat wave here, and I'm just happy I'm not at the pool today.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
You're not using
Why?
it right.
I know. I just remember this obnoxious Southern YouTuber saying, bless your heart. So I just want to say, bless your heart.
Oh, bless you, John. Bless you.
Bless your heart.
We want to be at the pool when it's like hot.
People
Also,
show
when
up.
you get sunburn, you know.
Yesterday, we had 187 people.
Goddamn.
I know.
It's so fucking hot. It is, Ghost Shark. It is.
How hot is it there?
Well, if I look right now,
All right, we're back with the wings. So let me go full screen for this.
it is
I
90
suppose.
degrees.
Where
That's
are
not
we?
counting humidity.
Yeah, the pain medicine started to work, so I'm feeling a little bit better.
Okay, so we've got the wings now. So it's time for the last punishment that we have for now. I mean, we can get more, but can you get away from me, dog? So the sauce we're using is the level 3 one, which is seeing double. So the rules are I gotta eat this whole wing with the sauce, which I have it here. Well, let me get the camera full screen. I forgot. Give me a second. So we got the wing with the sauce here. Now the rule is like if I need milk, I cannot have milk for 3 minutes. But at this level, I don't think I'm gonna need any milk. So I'm gonna have a normal wing first because I haven't had these wings before. So look very hot. Is the sauce good? I don't remember. I had a plain wing first to make sure I cooked it well. And I think I cooked it very well. Does it squirt? All right, good one. Thank you. Thank you for that comment.
I'm gonna make spaghetti while you do this.
Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Seeing double, first wing. Let's see how it goes. Are you a bone-in or boneless? I mean, I'll eat a wing, but if I had to choose, I would prefer boneless, you know?
Boo.
Why boo?
Bones are fun.
Who is speaking? Who is in the call right now?
Me.
Yuki, get her out of here. She can't be here.
Mike,
There you
leave
go.
her
Let's-
alone.
let's
I'll
have
be
it, let's have it.
honest. I feel like with chicken wings, the bone doesn't matter too much, whether it's boneless or bone. But I do say that boneless chicken wings are just chicken nuggets.
Exactly.
I mean, they are just chicken nuggets, but chicken nuggets are awesome. Oh yeah, that is.
I like chicken nuggets too, but if you tell somebody you're bringing wings and you bring them boneless, even I'm gonna be mad, and I still like. And it's like,
Having a boneless wing just means you ensure that no meat is going to waste.
Yeah, but if you have dogs, you can give your bone to your dog.
If the bones are too small, your dog can
you're
choke
not
on it.
supposed to give chicken wing bones to your dogs.
Yeah, why are you trying to kill my dog, Yuki? That is, I will say, that was way spicier than I was expecting, but I don't think I'm gonna need milk for this. But
Okay, I have an
as the way the
question.
punishment works, if we land on hot ones again, I have to go the next level up. So that's how it works.
So when it comes to spaghetti, do you guys add chili flakes to your spaghetti or not?
No, never had to.
Oh, I love doing it.
I don't think I've ever had spaghetti with chili flakes, but that sounds pretty good.
It
That
is
sounds
amazing.
spicy.
Like, legitimately. I don't think it's spicy, though. It adds just a little bit of extra flavor.
Do you know that they ruled in court that boneless wings aren't guaranteed to be boneless because boneless is just a cooking style? That sounds so confusing.
Well, I mean, if you get it at a place that takes the bones out for you, like, they're not just getting it from their provider of meat like that. I could see that.
If I could, I would eat the bone, but like I just like bone stuff. Bones, steak, bone, like just bones.
So you're saying you
Well,
eat
with a
bones?
steak, it adds flavor. With the chicken wings, I don't think it adds flavor at all. Like, it's great if you keep the pieces to cook with later, but if you don't, then yeah, it don't make a difference.
By the way, guys,
And like, y'all all know how much I love being like a food snob to Mike.
yes.
But this is one thing where I'm like, it's not that big a deal.
All right, so I will say this. If we don't go through all the hot one sauces by the end of the stream, I think maybe what I'll do, just for a little fun, is I'll just do the full round of hot ones, like during the last like hour of what's left of the stream. I think that could be a little fun. Buffalo or mango habanero? I mean, I like both. Mango habanero, I would say tastes better, but it is really spicy. Speaking of mango habanero,
Mango or what?
I could be doing a mango habanero shot if we land on that punishment. Anyways, why is my music not playing?
I need to go read stuff.
All right, let me go put this plate away. I'll be right back, guys.
Chair stream.
Wow, Hassan. Anyway, how your week been, Sherry?
So far, so good.
That's good to hear. At least someone's having a good week. I'm in suffering.
What did you do to hurt yourself, Sherry? I mean, not Sherry, Yuki.
It's just something I had surgery for a long time ago, and it's just coming back. So love it.
I know everybody likes like mango and watermelon with spicy stuff, but I really like anything where you have spicy pineapple.
Spicy pineapple. Is that a flavor?
Yeah, like when you have like pineapple added to stuff and it's spicy.
Oh.
One of like I have a 80-year-old. No, she's 70. I have a 70-year-old really sweet Taiwanese lady who cooks really, really, really good food. And like she's brought me like spicy pineapple stuff because she knows I love pineapple. And there's just something really good about eating like. And she cooks a lot of like meatless dishes, and like the pineapple being in there is amazing.
That's shark. Is that Korean sauce? Because I know that's pretty good.
Gochujang. I think it is Korean. It's Korean or Vietnamese. Because you can kind of figure out what area it's from based off of how it's spelled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I heard that's pretty good too. I want to try it or something. Maybe if I get some short ribs.
I'm wearing brand new cowboy boots. And my boyfriend did not tell me how cute they were when I wore them to go out with him. So now I just got to tell everybody how cute they are.
Wow. Put them on the couch in the doghouse right now.
I can't. He lives 4 hours away.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, I am back. Korean, you mean Yuki?
No, we were talking about the gochujang sauce.
I don't think I've had gochujang sauce.
See, I love when other people cook for me. Because when somebody has to cook something for me, it is amazing. Unless they don't know how to cook, then it's unfortunate and I have to be polite.
I'll cook for you, Sherry.
Yeah, can you meet
No,
my standards?
I cook for Sherry.
No, I'll cook for Sherry. You're
I'm joking.
Korean.
I cook
Nobody
for Sherry.
needs to cook for me.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. All right. Let's So we have 14 hours and 16 minutes left. We've done 6 punishments, and we're only 2 hours into the stream. So very promising start. I feel like for the next couple of hours, I feel like it's not gonna be till like later, like nighttime, that we'll start seeing some more things happening.
Oh, if y'all ever get the Walmart garlic bread that's already like got garlic butter on it,
Oh, I've done that before.
add more garlic.
Yes, always.
Like they do not put enough garlic into that garlic butter.
You see, I get the cheese variant.
I like putting my own cheese on there because I like grating my own cheese.
Mm.
Oh my god, you don't know how much I love garlic. I love it so much.
Your breath smell like garlic right now?
No, I don't have nothing recently that's gargly. Gargly.
You say garlic?
I buy garlic in bulk and then cut it up to add it to stuff later, and I have to freeze it because I've cut so much up. And then I have to thaw it out, and it ends up being a pain. But it's actually freezing it is actually a great way to add it to things right away if you're impatient and not burn it. Also, I need to cut up my cantaloupe before it goes bad.
I don't care for cantaloupe. What?
What? Did she just gasp?
Yeah, she gasped.
I'm offended
Why?
for your taste buds.
Why?
Big enemies like this can walk with the club.
Listen, as long as Mike doesn't like pineapple on pizza, we're good.
I love pineapple on
Ew!
pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
Yeah, get owned, Nerdy John.
I'm surrounded by monsters.
What does Yuki think of pineapple on pizza? Tell us your answer, Yuki.
I don't really care for it. I mean, if it tastes good, I guess, but I've
All right,
never
that's
tried
Yuki
it
and
before.
Sherry have to break up now.
I'm devastated.
You should be, Sherry.
Wait, why?
You've betrayed her. You've betrayed her. That's what happened.
Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
Yeah, Yuki.
Not.
It is.
Did anybody ever find out the game that I was talking about? Because now I'm curious.
No, I haven't. Pineapple on pizza is S tier. So true, Ghost Shark. One in the chat. One in the chat if you guys like pineapple on pizza.
Oh, not only can I make pizza, like stuffed crust pizza,
Ooh.
but I can make it homemade.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. What's up, Kaylee?
Honestly, I might order stuffed crust pizza.
You should order stuffed crust pizza with pineapple on it.
I don't know, but it's a game
do
that
you
you would
like?
give to a 10-year-old boy.
Well, that could be anything. You
Yeah.
gave Grand Theft Auto to a 10-year-old boy.
Well, you shouldn't. And his parents were concerned about the stuff he was watching. Like, his parents weren't like, go watch whatever you want to do. Go play whatever you want to do.
Sherry, do you think I'm an
Also-
old man?
I have had burrito tacos,
Oh,
and I
birria
want to try to
tacos?
recreate it. Yeah.
Oh, those are so good. Beth makes really good birria tacos.
What's special about those tacos?
So
They're good.
I'm going to try to make my own.
It's a
And they
long
probably-
process.
They probably won't turn out as good as the ones that I had, but I really want to make them because I'm not within 100 miles of this person, and I need them again at some point.
You gotta start early for them. It takes all day to make
Yeah,
them.
it's a whole day process, even with like a slow cooker.
I know.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro.
I know it's an all-day process,
Not that John.
but
would
I'm gonna try to
understand.
I'm gonna try to make like poor man's version of them. Poor man,
Go
lazy woman version.
Go Shark says I was playing M-rated games when I was 10. Same.
Yeah,
it was
so was
selective
I.
M-rated
Okay.
games.
I was
But-
playing Mortal Kombat.
These were parents that care about their children and did not want fucked up children.
I'm not fucked
Hey,
up.
I think I think Mike's
the hell?
parents cared about him.
These are parents where one parent works in IT.
I have a parent that works in IT.
Yeah, but you have divorced parents.
Wow.
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow. But you know what? Mike had a great stepdad, okay?
Yeah, he's cool.
Damn, I
Yeah.
felt called out.
I'm
and
taking-
now
I'm
the parents
taking it to
never
see
get
it.
married.
I'm taking him to see Superman.
Hell yeah.
I understand that, but like still.
I'm going to go see Superman alone.
Calling me out, bro. That's crazy. And I have
There's
a good
a little bit
relationship
of a
with my
difference.
father as well, too.
You can have a great relationship and have a father that like fell short of protecting you from that
God.
shit.
What do I need to be protected from? It's Mortal Kombat. It's fine.
Like my dad would not let my brother have Creed
Like the
or
band?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
Okay, I was about to say
I
the
was
movie.
like, I was like the band?
My mom let my brother buy it for his birthday,
Hmm.
and she did not realize that it was an M-rated game And my dad actually had blocks on the computers that stopped my brother from playing M-rated games. And my dad got me a game that was rated T for teen. And he had to remove blocks off of my DS so that I could play it. Like, this is the kind of care my dad had for us.
Yeah, but I got to play Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but every time my dad got World of Warcraft games, I got a Nancy Drew game. Because my dad loves me.
Yeah, but
My
I got
dad
to play...
didn't want me to grow up thinking some of this stuff was appropriate.
I didn't think
He didn't
any of
want
that
you
stuff was
to be a
appropriate.
whore.
That's true. He did not want me to be a whore. And my dad succeeded. I'm just an attention whore.
Well, I'm getting called out. This is crazy.
You're getting called out?
Sherry just called me out. It's hurting my feelings.
Well, you are
What the fuck?
Korean, so...
Like, my dad and his friends were very concerned with their kids having full access to the internet. So they did not give them full access to the
Oh,
internet.
fuck, I'm missing a gem.
Like, none of us were able to have, like, free reign of the internet until we became adults. Like, even in high school, I had time limits on screen time. And, like, my dad would look at my internet search history.
Mm.
He was concerned because there was a pop-up that came up on my screen a couple of times. Because I liked using, like, the free anime websites.
Right.
And those had porn ads. So
What the
that stuff
hell?
would pop up.
Porn or hentai?
Same difference.
Yeah.
Both. It would actually come up with both. Like, I could see a woman getting pounded while I was trying to read Say I Love You.
Hell yeah.
Which, Say I Love You is indeed a very sweet romance thing.
Wait,
They do eventually have sex, but it's...
Yeah.
They do eventually have sex, but, like, they don't show that.
Is it more so just implied? Like, bam, here's a kid.
That's an R-rated
Oh no,
anime.
they say that they had sex, but like they don't talk about it.
That's an R-rated anime, Sherry.
Well, no, because I've read R-rated anime. Like there was a teacher railing a student, and she thought she was older than the teacher because she thought he was in middle school. No, he was a middle school teacher.
Oh, okay.
And he was railing a high school student.
Oh my god, what? Did she get arrested?
That was not a hentai.
Why were you reading that?
Because it was in the romance section. And right after that, I had to click out of it because I was like, I was lied to. I was devastated.
I personally blame Kill la Kill because that's how I discovered hentai.
UK. UK. Bad. Very bad. At least it wasn't Beastars.
No, yeah, that's Yuki's favorite anime goon too. Yuki goons to Beastars all the time.
No.
Wow, that was like not a very convincing no. No.
Yeah.
That was funny.
That was. I've done it, but I'm not telling you. Those kind of.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a jar of garlic somewhere in here. Because I don't want to cut garlic right now, but I'm going to be devastated if there's no garlic in here. I'm going to have to run back to the store.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to pull it out of the freezer. Y'all thought I wouldn't be prepared.
Is it like a whole garlic or like mixed garlic?
I mince it and then freeze it.
Oh, okay.
But if I get it out of the jar, I just buy the minced garlic.
Yuki, what was your first anime?
Man, I'm trying. I really do not remember.
Boku no Pico.
No, fuck you. It may have been
Thanks.
I just owned you.
maybe Inuyasha.
Ooh, that
That
was my
explains-
first two.
That explains so much.
Yeah, it explains so much.
Excuse
Yeah?
you.
What? What did I say that was wrong?
Implying that it was a bad thing.
No, I didn't say it was a bad thing.
We just said it explains.
Yeah.
Explains what? Explains what,
It
buddy?
explains a lot.
And I bet your first anime was High School DxD.
I've
No,
never.
it was
first of
Dragon
all-
Ball.
First of all, High School DxD would have been way past my time. Second of all,
Yeah,
I've never
High
even
School
seen
DxD
High
was
School
like
DxD.
2012.
Yeah, I would have been a senior already. It was Dragon
That's when my
Ball
brother got
Z,
into
obviously.
some
Oh,
anime was
boy.
when he was in high school. And that was his first.
Oh man,
Actually, no, his first was some hentai that somebody showed him while they were in guitar class.
was it Bible Black?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Was it Bible Black? Oh, okay.
It might have been, actually.
That's like the most infamous one. That's like the one that everyone's like, "Oh, look at this fucked up thing."
Yeah, it's messed up.
I know he's watched it. I haven't.
You should watch it, Sherry.
That's nice that you know your
Actually, that's
brother's
not my first
hentai
one.
viewing habits.
Yuki's first
He
anime.
was not very discreet as a teen.
He didn't have like headphones that he would put in for it.
Yuki's first anime was
No,
actually.
he came and told me that he started watching anime.
Oh, okay, but like how?
And then he told me the titles.
And then you would look it up.
I didn't
Yuki-
have to look it up.
Yuki's first anime was actually Popo 10.
What? Fuck you.
Popo
Also,
10.
I have never watched Boko no Pico.
the way you said that was so funny. You said it like the way like white people say Pico de Gallo.
Or like when like a you ever watch like the 90s Senate hearings about like censoring video games? Like hearing them like explain the video game and like the title of it, it's so hilarious.
This is the type of woman that I am, okay? When I have kids, they're gonna be on a tight internet leash.
You're gonna be the lame mom.
I'm gonna be
She's
the mom whose kids don't grow up to be porn addicts.
Do
You
anyone
mean
else
like
watch
Breezy?
like Yaoi?
What'd you say?
Huh?
No, we don't like
Yaoi.
watching gay anime porn.
Why would we watch Yaoi?
Yes, I have watched Yaoi.
Well, Sherry does.
Notice how it's only the women in call who say that.
Have you watched
Yeah.
Yuri?
No.
I don't believe you.
I watch real lesbians.
No, I haven't watched Yuri either. I've seen a lot of Yuri bait though, like where it's not supposed. It's like very heavily implied Yuri, but they don't want to go all the way with it. But that's because they put a lot of that in a lot of like slice of life shit.
Yeah.
So you never watched
Oh,
Nina?
There's not a lot of LGBT focused anime, is there? There's like Yuri on Ice.
Oregano!
Mike, you know any LGBT? anime?
Free! Free, 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 free.
Free is not.
It is a swimming anime where nothing actually happens.
Oh, that's Yaoi bait.
And I thought, I thought that it was just about.
Some guys.
I didn't realize that it was going to be about anything other than swimming. Because I thought it was legitimately going to be like just swimming.
Like a sports anime.
Because like I'm a swimmer, and I know I've been told that there are like anime just about sports.
Yeah.
But I have no interest in like baseball or anything. And then I found out that there are tons of like yaoi bait sports anime. And this is how I found Sea Dog VA.
Sea Dog VA? Oh,
One of the guys on the
YouTuber.
anime
Oh yeah, that guy.
on the
he's
anime.
pretty funny.
He used to be fun.
He used.
I like whenever he
Now
does
he's
stuff.
friends with a terrorist,
Who's the terrorist? Oh, Hassan. Yeah.
Hassan.
Yeah.
I do like seeing the clips of him and Iron Mouse, but otherwise I don't really watch his stuff anymore.
I've never watched him, to be honest.
I think it's really sweet the stuff that he does for Iron Mouse.
What does he do for Iron Mouse?
So she is disabled, so he goes to like all the cons and stuff and does what she asked him to do. And I get that it's also good content, but like it's just a sweet thing that he does.
No, he seems to be yeah, he's friends with Hassan, which is
So-
bad judgment, but he seems to be like a genuinely good guy.
And friends
Yeah,
with
well,
Ludwig.
he's also like semi-popular on Twitch, isn't he? Sea Dog or no?
He's what my dad calls a bleeding heart. Someone who has too much compassion for the wrong people.
Yeah, like Yuki.
Well, it's like,
Excuse you.
like especially if you're like in that LA, like influencer culture scene. If you're a Twitch
I
streamer,
think LA is the worst place for most of these people to be.
yeah.
He's
Well,
not
you
even in
kinda-
LA no more.
It's like if you want to have a
good.
good. By the way, it still doesn't change the fact that Hassan's like a deplorable person. But like if you want to like maintain good career connections and stuff, you kind of have to like be friendly with Hassan. Because unfortunately, that guy can ruin your career in an instant, as you can see from Ludwig constantly
Yeah,
going
because
back and forth.
he's a nepo baby.
Oh please, like,
Man never had to work a day in his life. And what's like the job he got? I worked a desk job.
For his
And then-
uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That man's never put
I
fries in a
love-
bag in his life.
I love when his uncle's co-host Anna, whatever her name is,
Oh my god, she fucking hates him.
Anna Kasparian.
he bullies his nephew, and she's like, "Well, obviously not your nephew."
Look, all I'm gonna say
And
about
she's
Anna
so
Kasparian.
mean to him, and I love her for it.
All I'm
But
gonna say
I do
about
think
Anna
it's weird that-
Kasparian is if she told me that the genocide didn't happen, then I believe her.
Look, okay, I don't like her politics.
Well, she's Armenian.
Oh,
Her family is Armenian. That's why it's even more fucked up.
that is kind of fucked
I
up,
think-
actually.
I think
Yeah, because the Young Turks is literally the organizations that are responsible for the Armenian genocide.
Well, the Turks.
that's why people despise her.
Well, also too, at least currently, a lot of like leftist people don't like her because
Go Sharks like all of the weird.
because like she is a feminist, right? And so like she doesn't like that like people want to use like terms like instead of mother use birth giver, and so people were
Yeah,
saying
because
that she
that
was
takes
transphobic.
away. That takes away from the woman who is giving birth. She's not a birth giver. And to be fair, if you want to have a baby, but you also want to transition to being a man, you are still a mother.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress.
Yuki, I have a question for you.
yeah, what's up?
Are you ready?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
okay. You know what, buddy? You
What? What? You said yeah, you were ready, and I was like, okay.
I will say it, but no.
Go say it. Say what you really mean.
I say it in the chat.
Oh wow, coward, coward.
I will say it is super like my feed is a mixture of both like right and left. So like it is funny seeing how many tweets agree with each other from the opposite sides about a certain country in the Middle East.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we should have done worse.
No, I'm not talking about what? I'm talking about the country of all the accountants.
I don't know what country you're talking about. Turkey?
Yeah, Turkey.
Dubai?
Why are you being racist
one-
right now, Mary John?
The one with the white people.
That's none of
the
them.
Cayman
What are you talking
Islands? Are you
Israel
talking about
does-
the Cayman Islands?
Hold on, let me actually take a break. That's misinformation. Israel does not have that many white people.
It probably has a white person inside of it, so I'm not technically wrong.
You said
I
all
wasn't
white
saying I didn't say it was with all white people. I said it had the white people with it.
Well, people would be more
Also-
one person.
The Jewish population does not consider themselves white.
Well, they're not white.
They
A lot of
are
them,
they are people of Semitic origin, which means the Middle East area. So when you're saying anti-Semitic, you're actually saying that's why they have to specify anti-Jewish, because anti-Semitic includes all people from the Middle East in countries surrounding Israel.
yeah, get owned with facts and logic, Nerdy John.
Well,
This
then,
is what my history degree got me.
Ethan Klein needs a serious lesson. He needs to stop saying anti-Semitic and start saying anti-Jewish.
Well, no. See, that is actually smart on him. You know why it's smart on him?
He's a white boy.
No, because he is including all of the people that Hassan is trying to exclude from that term. So he's not just looking out for the Jewish people, he's looking out for all of the people who fall under that name. Oh my god, this is going to be really good spaghetti.
You know
Did you
what
make-
other
did you
group
make enough for the
Hassan
class,
also
Sherry?
hates? He hates the. Ironically enough, he hates Uyghur Muslims. That's like the one Muslim group you're allowed to hate under Hassan's watch.
Well, yeah, because as
Because
we
they
all
are a
know,
minority in their country. And they are a minority in
Oh,
a
no.
country that Hassan wants to bend the knee to.
exactly.
Dude, if Israel became communist, he would be like, "Yo, bro, actually, Israel, they're kind of based."
Israel is to a degree communist. You have mandatory
I'm talking about full
Service.
red flag communist.
well, most of the countries that they support having communism are not fully communist countries. Yeah, this is gonna be the best fucking spaghetti ever.
I have a question for the call. Does anyone
Yes.
like what type of crabs do you like?
I can't eat
None.
crabs.
I am not a seafood person. I'm not a huge fan of seafood.
You just
hate
got
seafood.
BTFO'd, Yuki. How does that feel?
Damn.
Also, wait, are you allergic to shellfish?
Yes, I'm allergic to seafood, but especially shellfish. Yuki has
Damn.
crabs. What the fuck, Yuki? What the hell?
What?
Yuki does not have crabs.
That's what Squatchin said.
Yeah, Squatcher never
Oh,
lies either.
okay.
Yeah, would Sherry? Would Squatchin lie?
No.
There we go.
This is bullying.
This is what? Did you
But
say
I think you misunderstood what
Did you say
Squatchin
this is
wrote.
baloney?
I think you
Yes.
misunderstood whatever Squatchin wrote.
She
Because I
literally
can't
wrote,
see it right now.
Yuki has crabs, question mark.
Maybe she's talking about, does Yuki have crabs in her possession?
Oh,
Like,
you know what? Maybe
is she about to do a seafood boil?
You know what? Yeah, maybe that's what she meant.
Jerry would make an excellent Reddit mod in r/technically.
No, I wouldn't, because I'd be like, no, you can't go up behind my back. I will stab you. You can't try to, actually me. I have been told that blue crabs are really great.
That's what I used to tell customers all the time. It's like, oh, get the blue crab. It's an excellent
Right, I just got a good
selection."
look at my leg. It is so funny seeing just a patch, a large patch of like hairlessness among a sea of fucking hair.
Oh my god, we got crab raved by Toxic and Squatchy.
Yo, crab rave.
So you know how sometimes people will tell you a bunch of shitty stuff about a relative, and then you're not completely sure if you're supposed to be sympathetic when that relative gets sick or not?
Right.
Because you're like, do you want me to feel bad, or do you want me to be excited? I'm not really sure how to play this. Because, like, I'm going to feel terrible regardless, but also, I want you to feel better.
I want you.
And I don't want you to feel guilty if you're excited that they're sick, but I don't want to be weird. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to be taking the dogs out for a handful of minutes, so that'll be like, I guess we're going to be doing like little like breaks every like 3 hours, I would say. That way I can make sure the dogs are well taken care of.
Well, make sure that they get like a 30-minute walk.
No, I'll be doing that in the morning when I wake up. So that'll be during next jet shift.
Yeah.
Your family has like golden retrievers and big dogs, right?
We have a golden retriever and a yellow lab.
Yeah, no, they need more exercise than that.
What do you mean? She's fine with a 30-minute walk in the morning.
And then
we got a big old
outside.
yard as well, so they run whenever I let them out. They go running around, you know.
Well, my dad had a German Shepherd, and that German Shepherd always needed more exercise.
It's a good thing Mike doesn't have a German Shepherd. Then,
yeah, it's a good thing I don't. Yeah, exactly, Sherry.
No, but they need the same amount of exercise. Because I used to go with my friend when she would go on runs with her dog, and the dog would end up with me because I can't keep up with that woman. But we'd still be out there for like 60 minutes.
Well, I guess it depends on the dog, because personally, it's like based on their personality. Spaghetti.
I understand your concern, Sherry, but don't worry. I've owned a dog. I've owned dogs for most of my life. I understand how to take care of them.
This is actually Mike's first time ever dog sitting.
I've dog sit for these animals all the time. It's probably pretty hot for them in the afternoon too. Yeah, I don't like leaving them outside too long. Although, like, Zoe is very good about like just barking when she wants to be put back in the house.
Oh yeah, she's like, I want air conditioning. I want bed.
Yeah, she'll just be like, because sometimes when I go to bring her inside, she's like out there sunbathing, so she doesn't want to be brought in. So I basically have to. I usually just wait till I start hearing her barking, and I'm like, okay, time to bring her in.
Do you ever have to? Are they in the room with you right now, or are they like roaming the house?
Honey is laying next to me.
Well, it's just gotten wet.
Honey's right next to me, and Zoe's probably on the couch when she shouldn't be.
Okay.
Hey, no one's watching her. She got to take advantage of.
No,
couch
yeah,
time.
exactly. No, I mean we've been trying for so long to teach her to not go on the couch, but I don't know. At this point, at this age, it's kind of like I feel like it's pointless.
Oh, this is why I have cats.
You don't own a single cat, Yuki.
Buddy, I send you pictures of my cats all the time.
I like English bulldogs and I like hound dogs, like basset hound specifically.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Hound dog.
Crying all the time. Oh, apparently James is gonna confirm that this is gonna be the first Superman's gonna be the first movie where it's full like soundtrack. Like there's no needle.
John,
drops.
you should know that English bulldogs, adopting them and paying for them is evil, because breeding them is evil.
I would love a Malamute.
Well, yeah, because they have a ton of health problems, but like
Health problems that are caused by breeding them.
if there's an English bulldog in a pound and needs a home, I'm gonna take it.
As long as they're not being bred, you're fine. But if you support the breeding of them, you are evil.
What's wrong with bread?
I've never bred dogs in my life.
Is it like a keto? What's wrong with bread? Is it like a keto thing?
Yeah. Is it the gluten?
Yeah.
Michael, I love dogs. I will murder you.
What?
Michael. Michael.
I love dogs too. Why are you getting so aggro with me?
Because you like the tiny dogs, and I'm worried that you're
That's-
okay with them
hold
breeding
on.
the tiny dogs.
The only tiny dog I've ever owned was Gizmo, and every other dog I've had in this house has been a big dog. So
And Gizmo was a saint.
actually, that's the opposite of the truth, Sherry. What you just said.
And
And
actually,
Gizmo was a saint.
Yeah,
I
Gizmo
just
was a
want to
good
make
boy.
sure because so many people are so okay. Like one of my friends, she saved a English bulldog that was both blind and deaf because of the inbreeding that they go through.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went and adopted another one, which was the whole reason why that other one was going to be like she paid a breeder for it,
Oh,
Mm.
what the hell?
which
Sherry, I
that
get
I
you.
feel is even.
I love animals a lot.
Boston
'cause
Terrier is pretty cute too.
I hate what they do to horses.
I'd love to get a border collie.
Oh, border collies are so they're so cute.
Mike, you'd have to start running.
I know.
That is why I will never adopt a border collie, is because I don't want to go for runs.
Corgis are cute too. You ever
Oh,
seen them?
corgis are adorable.
Yeah.
I'm going to adopt a cattle dog when I have cattle.
You mean when I get you the farm?
Yes. And you owe me 6 dogs.
My
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I owe you a whole damn
my one,
kennel.
And 3
manager.
cats.
Yes, yes.
She
And a
adopted
raccoon.
How do you remember all
my
this?
one manager. She keeps a list, Mike.
In my
She's-
head.
And she's checking
Yeah.
it twice.
The voices in her head help her keep.
Excuse you, John.
Yeah, what the hell? You
When
mean
Mike reaches like a couple million subs, he owes me that farm.
That's true. Yeah. Once I'm like PewDiePie status, I gotta buy her a whole farm.
Yeah. Well, you're not gonna buy the farm for yourself?
No, I don't want a farm. There's farms for Sherry. I don't want one.
You mean, Mike, when you build a house on my land, said Squatching.
Yes, of course.
My mom, when she was a kid, she had was it English Mastiff, one of those Mastiff breeds, right? And someone stole it from a family, and it wasn't like, I think, till like a few years later where they got him back. My grandma and grandpa, when they got married, as a wedding gift, one of their friends gave him a Saint Bernard puppy.
Saint Bernards are cute.
Yeah. And it was funny because at that time they were living in a small house with some of my grandpa's other kids. And so like when the dog got big, they had to like eventually fill up the bathtub for water. And then eventually they got it to a home that was had a more space for it, obviously. But it's just, I remember my grandma telling me that story a couple years ago. Squatchin's got 23 acres of land. Nice. Squatchin, do you charge rent?
How else is she gonna pay for all this land?
I'm just asking, you know, if she does charge rent, I gotta get a ballpark.
She's not gonna charge me rent. Alright, so for the break, I'm gonna play 3 songs. Who Let the Dogs Out?
I only want to get about 10 acres because I feel like for a little mini sustainable farm that a teacher could take care of, 10 is about the limit.
And Sherry, you have TikTok?
New.
You just
I was gonna
you just-
recommend you this person I'll follow that she has like a farm and she take care of like horses, donkeys, goats.
You just got owned, Yuki. You just got owned.
Well, I want to have goats, sheep, and a few cows, chickens, and geese.
No donkeys?
No, because they're a little bit too much work.
No horses?
Those are also too much work, and I'm too heavy to ride a horse. Anything over like 200
hold on, I'm
pounds
getting a-
is pushing
I'm
it
getting a
for a
phone
horse. Which initially I was confused about because horse-drawn carriages, those carriages are definitely more than 200 pounds on that horse, but
I think you're that heavy. How much do you weigh?
a lot. Hold on.
Pardon. All right, Yuki, how you doing today? Feeling better?
Yeah, the pain medicines are definitely kicked in, so I feel a little bit better.
That's good. That's good.
All right, I'm back.
Look at the little idle animations for Spyro. Isn't
I
that cute?
love those idle animations. They're great.
Mike the Bike is back. Mike, have you
Alright,
ever played
so-
the PS2 Spyro games?
Yes, I have.
The one where Spyro's the chosen one?
The one where they are all terrible and dog shit. Oh, the Legend of Spyro games, you mean? I thought you meant the ones that were still part of this series but were bad.
No, technically the ones that are under like the reboot series.
Yeah, no, I mean that one's not. They're whatever. They're not as bad as people make them out to be, but they weren't great.
Yeah. Well, did you play Skylanders, the amazing
No.
Spyro spinoff?
No Skylander talk.
My brother played Skylanders a little bit, and he liked it.
They ruined.
But it was so expensive.
They ruined
It
Spyro's
was so
design.
expensive to get everything.
Yeah.
Spyro looks
Well, yeah,
so
'cause you gotta
terrible
buy
in
toys.
Skylanders.
It was really
toy-
rough on my parents because my dad had just lost his job when that game came out.
Oh.
Dude, the
So
toys.
they felt terrible not being able to get him some of the stuff he wanted.
The Toys to Life gimmick was really dumb.
I get why kids would like it, but it's like so fucking like
Well, it's because of the Webkins thing.
yeah.
I think the game that like had the most justified reasons for having it was Lego Dimensions. I think Lego Dimensions did it well.
The Lego stuff made sense.
I heard Disney Infinity was actually really fun.
The problem with Disney Infinity though was that you couldn't use there was trouble with like older toys with like the newer versions. So like for example, like if you had a toy from like the first set and then you tried to use it with the like 3.0 set, which was like the one they had right before it closed.
Rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I was born to glide.
Does anyone else remember this weird Nickelodeon game where you play different Nickelodeon characters? There's like slime and stuff.
That's
probably
literally
like
any Nickelodeon game with the
50%.
characters.
That's probably
team up.
like 70% of every Nickelodeon game, Yuki.
I
Yeah,
can't
a
remember
lot of the
the
Nickelodeon
name.
games that aren't like SpongeBob focused are just like the Nickelodeon characters uniting with SpongeBob, and then
Yeah,
Slime
Yuki.
somewhere gets involved.
You know what? Is that what you're gonna say next, Yuki?
No, I was gonna say really, I really don't remember the name.
A lot of them came out during the PS2 era, and then the Wii. Dude, I would love it if they did a Danny Phantom revival.
Yuki was telling me she wants to do a Disney films tier list today.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Huh?
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 I was telling them your idea, Yuki.
Huh?
I never said that.
Wow. Getting
it's
shy
not
about
like-
it.
Are you
It's not like-
being mean and bullying Yuki?
What? No.
It's not like, wait, hang on. It's not like Mike just said something risque there. He's
Yeah,
just
I
like,
didn't
oh
say
yeah,
anything
Disney tier
terrible.
list. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea. I respect Yuki for it.
Well, I don't think I'm
He's trying
so
to give you a
hard to
leg
deal
up
with
here.
this.
I'm pretty sure if I look up our DMs, I'll find DMs of you saying, "Hey, why don't we do a Disney tier list?" And I was like, "Wow, what a great idea."
I'm pretty sure if you look in the DMs, there you can find Disney tier list stream somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find it if I look later.
Mike is a Disney adult.
Yeah, and
I don't think Mike's ever said he wasn't.
yeah.
Are you
This
gonna
is the
try
same-
that Disney dating app?
What did you say?
Are you gonna try that Disney dating app?
What the fuck is
One
that?
for the Disney adults.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna do that because most of them are probably freaks.
Yeah, well,
Pot
Mike,
and kettle.
you know what they say about
problem
freaks.
with most the problem with most Disney adults is that they are in denial of how dog shit Disney has become. I am not one of those.
Well, my
people.
issue with Disney adults is that they don't realize that the parks are really meant for kids,
Or
and a lot of the
families.
content is meant for kids. And so when they do weird shit like they want to make out or they want to do some of the stuff that's meant for kids, they don't get why it's so creepy.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely like adult-centered stuff in the parks, which you if you want to do, you can.
Which you should go do, but you shouldn't be weird about the fact that this is for kids, and like you might not get the same attention from like the Disney princesses and Disney characters as you would
Oh yeah.
if you were a kid.
Just
Like
imagine
somebody was
Disney-
offended that this kid got more time and more attention than she did, and I'm like,
Just imagine like a Disney
Well, I
adult.
agree
who, like,
mostly,
fucking,
but
like,
Donald Duck should give me the most attention because I'm his #1 fan.
yeah. Just imagine like a Disney adult trampling like a Make-A-Wish kid to spend time with Goofy or something.
I can see it.
Gosh, I wouldn't have done that if I were you.
I feel like that's what you should get removed permanently from the park for.
No, only when you try to sue Disney for giving your wife shellfish when she's allergic to shellfish.
Absolutely.
Dude, that story
Like
was fucking
obviously.
insane. You remember that,
Like-
Sherry?
Disney could have come out as like the good guy on that and been like, hey, we're gonna pay for all of these costs and we are so sorry she died.
It's like,
And
according
Disney
to the clause, according to clause here, you signed up for the free trial of Disney Plus. We are not responsible for for anything.
Well, I mean, I get it. That's what lawyers are supposed to do. So I don't blame the lawyers. I blame Disney.
You think the chef got fired for that?
Yeah. I think they are probably going to hope that they go after the cook and the staff rather than the...
Well, yeah,
The
'cause at that
establishment?
at that point, it's like, okay, breakdown in communication, right? So like, they tell the waiter. Did the waiter tell the chef, and the chef just forget, or like, did the waiter not tell the chef?
Well, that's the thing is they'll never know if the waiter told the chef or not.
Thanks, Disney.
Also, I forget, what did she even order?
It was, I think it was like a pasta or something that had shrimp in it. It was some sort of like shell food related dish that she wanted the shell food taken out of.
Okay, okay.
One thing,
I don't do this very often, but I'm going to say, if you want something that has seafood in it and you're allergic to seafood, like I drink aspartame knowing that I can fuck up my liver and I can fuck up my heart and I can break out in hives. I just don't do it very often because recently it gave me a nosebleed. But like you know better. And there was always going to be a chance of cross-contamination with her ordering something like that.
Well, Because like if you in most kitchens, or at least like what you're supposed to do is if someone orders something because they're allergic to whatever ingredients inside the food, you have to like clean up like that one area, and then like make sure all utensils and like pans, pots are clean, because like obviously you don't want the residue of like whatever dish whatever ingredient they're allergic to get in the food.
What's up, Mystic? Welcome to the Subathon.
See, my big issue with it is that for something
Fuck,
that would have
where's
been
this
as deadly
last
as
gen,
that,
bro?
I would have never even
Scallops.
considered
Okay, toxic
ordering
don't
something
do
like that.
scallops.
It's actually pronounced
No, over
sus.
the-
It's actually
over
pronounced
the gold-
scallops, actually.
Over the Garden Wall does not need a reboot. It was fine as a miniseries.
I've never seen Over the Garden Wall. Is it
Didn't
good?
that come out not long ago?
No,
Like maybe
over
5-10 years ago?
No, like close to a decade ago.
I said 5-10 years ago.
She got you there, John.
I heard the 5 years ago.
Because you cut me off before I finished.
Ooh.
I've been cut off before I finished this entire stream. What do you want me to do?
Angelica Anaconda needs it. No, it fucking does not. That's a horrible one. No.
Angela Anaconda? What is that?
It's one
What
of the
is
most
that?
ugly looking fucking
Look
shows
it up.
I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, is
Look it
it the
up.
Australian cartoon?
Yes.
Well, we
With,
knew
like,
it was
the-
going to be ugly because it's Australian.
What? That's not very nice.
Damn. Yeah, oh yeah, it's that weird like paper cutout. Do you
I'm
think
saying
do you think the anime
16 a reboot.
Sweet what needs a reboot?
You never seen the show 16?
Are you talking like it's about like
Oh, no.
16?
It was
Like,
a Canadian show, and I don't think it needs a reboot.
It was
they tried
animated, right?
to. Yep, they tried to reboot it, but they tried to
What was that
reboot
show
it
about?
with like surfers.
Why you want that one to come back, Yuki?
Yeah, that show was so fun.
What's wrong with the show, Sherry? Why does it not deserve a return?
It's just stupid.
Damn.
How dare you,
Owned.
Sherry? How dare you?
Owned.
That sounds like someone doesn't understand the show.
BTFO'd. Yuki just got BTFO'd by Sherry.
What was wrong with them being at the mall? What was wrong?
The drama got so boring after like a couple of episodes.
Fuck, I'm missing
like-
one more gem, bro.
You could have just watched any teen like coming of age show before then.
Was it a parody of that? Do you think that's
Yeah,
because if
But
it's a
also it
parody of like the
wasn't.
teen drama shows, then because like
it was and it
Clone-
wasn't.
because Clone High is like a straight up parody, season 1 anyway.
And I love Clone High. Clone High, like, I feel so terrible that they did what they did to it.
Sherry, I guess you hated Total Drama too.
Yes.
Total Drama Island.
I
Dude,
never liked Total
Island
Drama
was-
Island.
I liked it. I liked
No.
it. It wasn't my favorite Cartoon Network show, but like if it was on, I wouldn't turn the channel.
I would.
I definitely preferred stuff like Ben 10 or regular show or Clone Wars.
It's not a word, an alien device did what it did.
What it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist. Said it.
Yeah,
he's got
He's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's
He's
Ben
Ben
10.
I feel insulted.
But no,
by my
like
toddler right now.
dude, there
You
was a
got
certain
owned. You got
time.
BTFO'd.
I want to say it was like 2012, 2013. This is when Clone Wars was still airing on Cartoon Network. This is when the Mystery Incorporated show came out, which is the best show in Scooby Doo.
Don't
Regular
say
show.
it's the best, but I loved it.
Which one?
Regular show. Gumball was starting to air.
Gumball's one of the best. I'm so glad it's coming back.
Adventure Time was also airing at that point too. Like at that point in time, like I get it. Like some of the classic early 2000s Cartoon Network shows are like the bomb, but like that was a solid lineup back like 10 years ago.
I'm sorry. I like Steven Universe. I'm gonna say it. I like it.
Steven
Steven Universe wasn't bad.
Steven
There's
Universe is
nothing wrong with it.
There's everything wrong with it. That show is garbage.
Not
I just
true.
think there are certain
Don't go
points where
hard.
it's
It's
like, I don't know,
woke.
the
It's
writing is a
woke.
bit weird. Okay, quartering.
And
And
I will
what?
say, I will say to everybody who's like who gets upset when people bring up the fact that they turned She-Ra into a little teenage girl and took away everything that made her feminine. Like, to the people who complain that people didn't like that, they
It's
made
a
her
girl power
lesbian.
fantasy.
They
Imagine
made her
they,
lesbian. And
imagine they
also,
actually
if I'm
do
gonna be
Galactic
like
Kids Next
a,
Door, that'd be cool.
if I'm gonna be like a kick-ass woman, I want to have kick-ass boobs too.
Hell yeah. True.
I want to have like I want to look hot.
Well, like, okay, it's weird for like the quartering to complain about the fact that a teenage girl doesn't have boobs, though. Especially like when he's admitted that he does.
The original She-Ra was not a teenage girl.
I know, but in the
They
reboot,
did
she
this-
is. And hey, you know.
They did it to make her
Because
lesbian.
when the quartering was making his videos about the She-Ra show, even though he straight up said he never watched the original, so he's not a fan of the original.
Wait, what?
He hated the fact that this teenage girl didn't have boobs that he could ogle, and then he was posting like fan art of her with like triple G's.
I mean, hey, if I don't have to support that weight on my back, go for it.
Hell yeah.
I love it when he posts this, because like this is like the fifth video he's posted where he's like, my channel's dying. it's the woke
All right.
media.
We're going to take a small 10-minute break so I can let the dogs out, take care of them for a bit.
He's talking
We'll be-
about feet.
Who's talking about feet?
You.
No,
How am I talking about
as,
feet?
as the leg cam showed, he's not wearing any shoes.
Yeah, I'm wearing sandals.
socks.
No, he's talking about going to see his
Mikey likes
foot pick
feet. I
dealer.
do not like feet. That's not true. I will be back in 10 minutes so I can let the dogs out for a good while. We'll be right back. I'm going to let them some music play, so I'm going to deafen for now.
Okay, so we could say the N-word. Let's go.
Yes, of course. All right. So we are now about 3 hours into this stream. So far, we've made about $250, and we have 13 hours and 22 minutes left. All right, guys. We've done 6. Show us the doggos. Maybe after I'll let you guys get an eye at the doggos. But we got to get more punishments in, guys. We gotta get this shit going. All right. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll let some music play for you guys, and we will be right back. And 17 minutes into the subathon. And we have 13 hours left on the clock. The dogs are more important. So true. So true. For a reminder for anyone that might be popping in that it's new, it's $30 per wheel spin. Every $150, there's a bonus punishment. And anyone that donates $150 or more gets to choose a punishment. If you want to look at the list of punishments, you can check the pinned comment or the description. What else? I think that's everything. So I'm going to undeafen and go back into the call. What is up, guys?
Hello, Mike the Bike. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing good. Yuki was being very mean to me.
Why? What did Yuki do? What did Yuki do this time?
Yeah, I made no
Yuki-
crime.
Yeah, Yuki just kept bullying me.
Oh, that's what Yuki does, though.
Yeah, she's very mean, very spiteful person.
Wow, terrible. One in the chat if we should ban Yuki for life.
What the fuck?
$25 dono and Yuki gets kicked from the
Yeah,
call.
$2 dono and we ban Yuki from everything.
What? This is bullshit.
Yeah, sure ain't here to defend you now.
Is that Nerdy John I hear? Yes, cool anime girls.
That is
It
Nerdy John, indeed. What is up? We are back, guys. I am actually really. I've been growing this beard for the past like 3+ months, maybe more. So I'm actually very much hoping we don't land on the Chaplin stash. If I'm being quite honest.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I bet you are, buddy.
Think about it, you could be Cuban Chaplin.
Yeah. So you mean Castro?
Castro had a full beard. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I already am Castro then.
You gotta have the cigar.
I could buy a cigar. All right, let's continue.
Ask Nick if he can send you some.
Yeah. Oh, we actually have breaking news about what's going on with Nick and Bo Blacks. Hold on, let me pull this up. This is actually really fucking funny.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the Discord messages?
Yes. We're gonna get this up on screen right now, actually.
And I also added something else with Bo Blacks in the side chat too.
Oh, really? Okay, let's get all this.
From breaking #tipster news himself.
We've got breaking news, everybody. Breaking news. Where is it? There you are. Yes, breaking news.
You're raped. You're totally raped.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chud. Come on,
bro.
Relax. All right. Chud's going a little crazy over there.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
All right, so let's see. What do we have here? You put it in the side chat?
The tipster one, yeah.
Okay. Let's pull this up.
And then do you need me to send you the DJ Screwdriver tweet?
Yeah, send me everything else. I'll pull up the thing that Provolone Cheese posted.
It might be the same tweet.
No, this what Provolone Cheese just posted in the chat was not included in what DJ Screwdriver posted.
Okay. So no repeating information. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I sent it in the side chat.
Okay, perfect. Let me just make my webcam a little bit bigger. You know, I gotta stay massive, guys.
Absolutely massive.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right there. Okay. Let's pull this up. Windows capture. There we go. So
Provolone cheese is one of the best cheeses you can get too.
I do like provolone cheese. I prefer Munster cheese though. All right, breaking VidCon drama news. Nicholas Durio in his Discord server claims a group of friends of Boblax pulled him aside at VidCon, including Oki's weird stories, asking how he would feel if Boblax died. Boblax apparently stayed in his hotel room and didn't confront Nick. Boblax's friends just pulled me aside and asked how I'd feel if he died. Lol. That party was nuts. I'm still dying that just his friends rolled up. But they let him at the hotel. I wish I remembered who it was. LMFAO. Okay, Oki and the gang. The ghost gum guy seemed okay, lol. And then we have this. All of Bo Blax's friends cornered me while I was hammered and high at the party. It was so fucking funny, bro. They left him in the hotel room, haha. The real tea is I didn't keep him from a single event. The event hosts and B&B people didn't even want him there. Technicals drove me to a steak dinner, lol. Beef wasn't a factor, and I kept Bo Blax from nothing.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. If like Technicals was willing to like have a steak dinner with Nick after like all the shit they said about each other for like past what 2 years? Do you think they kept Boblax as like the +1?
Maybe. When you're so desperate for friends at VidCon that you have to hang bro, Flamenco, you should have pulled up. True. That you have to hang out with some parasocial weirdo who's been obsessed with me for years. They literally bonded over their hatred for me. Streaming with Boblax. Hey, just so tippy, where are you? Bring the menudo. Oh my goodness. Who goes there?
Sherry.
Hey, welcome back, Sherry. Did you miss me, Sherry?
I got a call with an update about somebody who's dying.
Oh, is everything okay? Well, I guess not.
Not my relative.
Oh, okay.
I don't know them.
Oh.
I'm just being sympathetic.
No, I get that. Hold on.
But that's why I hung up.
But no, it's like I'm like I read that tweet earlier when you were on break. And I'm just like, cuz I'm like, okay, so like you're so concerned that like oh would like Nick care if Boblax died, but like how come you guys aren't hanging out with him? You guys still went to the parties that he wasn't invited to. So like what does that say about you?
If I could only feed you like my friend, but even more. What the fuck? What? This is so weird. Wait, did they
Yeah.
go to get Menudo actually? Just to show themselves eating it in front of Tipster?
For the tweet, yeah.
Hi, I'm home, but I'm in and out. I just wanted to say hi. Hello, Minna.
I gotta go again.
Oh.
Hi, Minna.
All right, well, that's the update. Little update for you guys. Fun little...
Breaking Boblax news, okay? Nick is at VidCon as established, so you know someone's gotta break all Boblax.
Yeah, someone's
news
got to
right
break
now.
the news. I believe Nick is probably going live tomorrow, though.
Dude, that's gonna be a hilarious recap story. I hope he clips it.
Oh, he's got to. He has to.
Do you think Boblax told his friends to ask him that?
Maybe. That sounds been a bit lit enough for him. So yeah, maybe.
But are they really friends? Because that just seems a little bit weird.
Is anyone really friends, Yuki, when you really think about it?
Yeah. We're all just enemies that we haven't
Yo,
played
go look at the
against each
subathon.
other
Thank you,
yet.
Azul. Stay strong. I'm gonna do my best. We've got 12 hours and 55 minutes left. Hey, what's up, Genesis? Finished with work? Hell yeah.
Hell fucking yeah.
You're about to see some
Saw
expert...
Augie was in chat earlier.
You're gonna
That's
see
pretty
some
cool.
expert gameplay right now, Genesis. You know, I'm the greatest Spyro player that ever was. Ignore the fact that I just fell down. That was a strategy, okay? The speedrun strategy. Oh, okay, that was also a speedrun strategy.
You see, actually, if you can, like, if you like, iframe it just right.
We're messing with the RNG. That's what's happening. All right, be quiet.
That's how you get the world speed run.
I do love. This is one of my favorite tracks from this game. I love the all the fun guitar sounds they do. Not that Yuki would understand.
Yeah.
I don't play.
Have you ever
guitar.
watched? How often would you say you watch like speed runs, Mike?
Never, almost never.
Never watched speed runs before?
I've seen some Kingdom Hearts ones, but even then, I don't watch the whole way through.
I've watched parts of like Resident Evil speed runs because like
Oh, you mean like
they're
Tipster?
fun. Yeah, no. Dude, Tipster needs the infinite ammo rocket launcher in order to speedrun that, okay?
Bro, imagine if Tipster pops up during this. I was surprised to see Augie in chat. I kind of wish I was not on a break, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do with the dogs, you know.
Yeah. Dude, you know what? I challenged Tipster to a Resident Evil 2 speedrun.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that on the subathon.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on the
Do a
Subathon
race.
right
That would
here,
actually be
right
sick.
now.
I would actually endorse that. You know, I know. Look, I'm not here to say that I forgive Tipster or that I think he's cool, but I would endorse something like that because that would just be good content. Nerdy John versus Tipster. I'm not gonna make it. That was a strategy, guys. Don't worry, bro. I knew someone who used to do RE2 speedruns. Actually, fuck, I fell down again.
Yeah.
I mean, I fell down on purpose, right, Yuki?
Speedrunning, unfortunately, like Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 are kind of hard to speedrun for me because not because the game like when you figure out the puzzles.
Mike's
and everything,
Foot
but
Fantasy Tour. All right, Toxic Dome. We're gonna have to talk about you keeping that.
But like
mod status.
Specifically Resident Evil 7, you can't skip the cutscenes, and then Resident Evil 8 is just so story focused. It's a little sloggy at first. I'm excited for Resident Evil 9 though. That it looks like it's gonna be creepy.
The real W is, you know what the real W for the subathon would be is if we get more regular viewers, like more new people that show up to like every stream. Like Cool Anime Girl, now that she's posted more than 5 comments in chat, she has now signed a contract and she has to be at every stream I do forever.
John is sloggy little man. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
Why are you picturing me as a sloggy little man?
Yeah, that's not very nice. What the hell? I just got hit. Why are these bad guys being so mean to
Also,
me?
I'm 5'11", okay? It's not that short.
I don't want none unless you got toes, hun. Well, all right. Well, I don't like feet, but I don't know how I would feel about a woman without toes. That would be weird too. Like she has feet, but she just doesn't have toes specifically.
Well, I feel like I think she'd just be in a wheelchair at that point, Mike, because you kind of need toes in order to help yourself.
Now you can adjust. Sure, if you stream while I'm at work or I'm off and actually awake, hell yeah. Send me your schedule. I'll make sure to stream specifically at those times.
Send me your social security number.
Yeah, also send me your social security number, the 16 numbers in the front of your credit card, and the security code in the back, and your zip code, and
then the expiration date.
Yeah, the expiration
Wow,
date.
so rude.
Why is that rude?
I literally said I could send you my schedule, but he was like, you're lying.
How do you respond to the allegations, Mike?
I don't even know what she's talking about. She's speaking Korean right now, I think.
Okay, buddy.
Ming Hee Hao? Ching Ching Hong?
Ming Hao? Ming Hao? I think we have that in the soundboard if you want to look.
Are you happy to be here, Yuki?
Tuesdays through Saturdays, 6:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. I don't know if that's gonna work for me actually.
Brother,
Wait. What's your time zone? I guess is what I should ask. That's probably an important question. Ugh, I'm missing quite a bit.
Stop missing, Mike.
EST? Oh yeah, it's my time zone. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
You know, Alec Baldwin taught me that you miss every shot that you don't take.
That's true.
I don't see it on the soundboard.
You don't see it? Really? I don't think that's true. If
Maybe
it's,
it's one of
if
the
it's
sounds
not
you have to
true,
get
we're
rid of.
kicking you out, Yugi. I hope you understand that.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's not there. I thought it was.
you're raped. You're
Can I
totally
Yeah,
raped.
buddy.
You're fucking pathetic,
I'm also in Florida,
bro.
actually. What the fuck? Mike the Bike meetup?
Kaboom.
Yeah,
Hashtag
buddy.
What did you say to me?
Who?
No.
Can I get up? No, 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 no. Don't wait. Wait.
All right, there we go. Hope you
Yeah,
guys,
buddy, I was right.
I hope you guys enjoyed
Hope.
that. What'd you just say to me? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit? You know what?
What did you say to me?
You know, it'd be a really good soundbite to have the
Right.
"How rude" Frieza soundbite from Budokai 3.
Oh, how rude! That one.
Yeah, it's like
Is
when
that what
you
he's
start
supposed to
combo.
be saying? I thought he was just going like, I thought he was making a weird sound.
No, it's "How rude."
That's so funny.
Yeah. Death beam.
You know what I can do a pretty good imitation of is the Mike Wazowski scream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta figure. I want to do it, but I don't want to blow up my mic either.
Right.
Hold
Hey,
on.
chat. So yeah, donate more to get me a new mic.
Yeah, exactly.
To do the rest of the subathon on your phone.
I can do it. I can do it with my head voice though. That wouldn't be as loud. It'd be. It's just like yeah. I love the Mike Wazowski scream. We need that on the soundboard.
Dude. Do you think they? Okay, obviously they made the prequel. Do you think there should ever be a point in time where they make a sequel?
I think a sequel makes way more sense than a prequel. I was always down for a sequel. Then they made the prequel.
I think the question
prequel
is
wasn't even
then,
that
like,
bad. It's just not what I wanted.
It wasn't what people wanted. Like, where do you take the sequel? You know,
you do a time jump to where Boo is an adult now.
Boo gets trapped in the monster world again, or do you do Uno reversal?
You could have it be that Boo's kid gets stuck there, and so now Boo, with Mike and Sully, try to find her kid.
Or then, like, maybe Mike or Sully have their own kid.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it might make more sense for Mike to have his own kid.
Yeah, Sully's gay.
He's a happily single man, okay, with a long
he's a
term
homo.
roommate.
Oh, there it is.
But who would be the villain?
Boo gets groomed. What the fuck?
What the
Why?
fuck?
Why? What did you say?
You
That?
know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of Disney movies having twist villains.
Yeah, those always suck. No, I didn't mean to do that. I fell into the grape juice. What is that purple shit supposed to actually be? Because it obviously is not lava.
I always figured it was like some type of poison, like toxic,
like a
smog
toxic
magic stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never understood what it is supposed to be. It looks like fucking. It looks like a shit ton. It just looks like grapes to me.
Just a bunch of grape juice.
Yeah.
Dude, that old clip of the news reporter who like was smashing grapes and then she fell, made those weird noises.
Oh yeah, shoot. And it's funny because have you done one of the punishments? I've done 6 punishments so far. I've done I had to do the wall of sound 3 times. I did hot ones. I did so I changed one of the punishments. One of them was supposed to be the audio jammer, but I couldn't find the glasses I needed, so instead what I did, because I thought my sister is supposed to have the game googly eyes, but she doesn't, so instead I switched it out with having to play 15 minutes of this god-awful hard game called I Wanna Be the Guy. So I did that, and then also I did the wax thing, so I actually waxed off a patch of my my leg hair. So next time I see you, you'll be able to see it, Genesis. It was not fun. And I actually had to do it like 3 times because I wasn't able to do it right the first time. Yeah, hell yeah. Yuki, I have a question for you.
No.
No.
Thank you for answering my question.
No.
Is your leg at least smooth now? Well, a part of my leg is smooth now. Did you guys hear about the fat guy who died? No, I did not hear about the fat guy that died.
A fat guy died? What?
Mr. Beast killed him? Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, I know what she's talking about. Oh, that was a crazy story.
So what? It was like an eating challenge and the guy had a heart attack?
Boogie died. Let's go!
Keemstar would cry.
Keemstar would cry because now he has to find a new way to make money. Not
well,
that
no,
because
you can milk the funeral. You can milk.
That's true.
Milk the funeral.
Do like 10.
But yeah, you have to
on
find a new
Boogie's
co-host eventually.
They should hire me.
Are you a lolcow?
I can be.
Okay. Let's see how you react to this. Mike, your stream sucks. Your music sucks.
My stream only sucks because I have to deal with people like you all the time.
There we go.
Yo, Kiko!
Super
Thank you for the $200 Donkey Kong coins.
Spin the wheel.
That's what we're calling them.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Thank
you for the 200 dicks. Let's go. 200 dicks in chat.
Yo, Mike picturing 200 dicks?
That's what Yuki wants. Anyways, let's go. Let's spin this wheel. You heard that, Yuki? I just objectified you. What do you think of that?
How would that even be possible? Buddy?
Anything's
I
possible.
think Yuki's too high to care.
You don't have to be a lolcow, Mike. You can join Rewind with Xylee. That's true.
Oh yeah. You can be the new co-host with Billy the
Fuck
Crit.
you, Kiko. We're only adding 30 minutes
You know what,
to
you
the
know
clock.
what I need? You know what I need to do? I need to find a way on that lolcow morning show to give it some talent.
By the way, one thing I think I'm going to do, okay, we're going to make these wheels a little dynamic. So I think every day, if we make it past the first day, every day I'll take away some percentage from adding time and put it in punishment. And for the punishments... Oh. No, where are they? No, I got to open it again. Hold on. So for the punishments, I'll take away some of the percent chance for the regular punishments. Thank you, Kiko.
Kiko super chatted $30.52. WTF, I didn't pay for just 30 minutes.
I didn't just pay for 30 minutes.
Well,
Kiko wants the
spin
full
it again.
hour experience.
Bro, he wants the full 2 hour. So what I'll do is every day that if we make it past a day, that is, but every day that we do pass, I'll take away some of the percentage from the time and put it in punishment, and then I'll take away some of the percentage from the regular punishments to the more rare ones. I think that'll be a good thing to do. Anyways, thank you for another 200 dicks, Kiko. Let's go. Okay, we gotta spin this again. Ugh, okay. All right, we got to add an hour. So now we're at 6. We got to add 90 minutes to the clock. So let's see. Okay, let's pause this. So 12:41. So if you add 30 minutes to that, that becomes 13:11. And if you add then you have to add an hour. So it's 14:11. So now we're at 14. I'm pretty sure that's correct math. 14:11:07. Look, I wanted a 90-minute. Well, technically, I got 90 minutes. All right, so we're back to 14 hours, which means we now officially will be making it. Hold on, let me do the math. In 2 hours, it will be 5:41 minus 12. So yeah, so now we've made enough to where we will be moving to the Nexajet segment for the stream. So the way it's gonna work is if we are streaming, if we run out of time while it's the Nexajet segment, we're just going to, we're still going to count donations towards that. So technically during Nexajet's shift, if we make enough, if we make more wheel spins, then we will still spin the wheel. Like we won't end the stream as soon as I wake up. We'll still like add to it. So even if we run out of time during the time I'm sleeping and Nexajet is streaming, we will still move forward. So if I wake up and I have more spins to do, we'll do the spins. If I don't, then the stream would end.
And then, like, obviously, if in those spins, then you can get more time because obviously you got 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if they're all punishments, then we just finish the stream with me doing all punishments, I guess. But that's how it'll work, basically. But thank you, Kiko, again for the. Oh wait. Kiko hit the 150 mark. So we do have to do a punishment. Fuck! Okay.
Let's go!
I didn't even notice. All right, hold on. Let me reset this real quick.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
While you're getting ready for your punishment, Mike, I am going to go make some food.
You can't run away. Need Teddy to come through and donate while I'm asleep so I can wake up to the stream? Hell yeah. Well, during Nexajet's shift, you should be awake because Nexajet's going to be streaming from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. EST. So during that time, I figure you should be awake because I figure you guys have similar time zones. All right, so let's reset this. All right, let's do this. So here we go. Punishment. Oh, fuck. What's it going to be? No, not please.
Clown makeup. Clown makeup.
No! Okay.
Yes!
All right.
Get
So,
off, bitch!
as I said before, I cannot do the full clown makeup yet because I don't have the makeup. The makeup is coming later today. So we'll do all the clown makeup as soon as I can. In the meantime, I will be wearing this clown nose, though.
As you should.
Ugh. By the way, this isn't like one of those soft foam clown noses. This is like a pretty hard one. Like, it's kind of like stress ball material. Does it honk? No. It's actually impeding my breathing a little bit. Ah! I wish I had a longer nose so I wouldn't be so impeding. Okay. I'm gonna wear this. You know what? I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna wear this nose until I can get the makeup on. Once the makeup is on, I'll just paint a nose on because this is actually, I'm breathing. I have to breathe through my fucking mouth. I'm like a mouth breather now. I'm like Yuki. All right. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad?
You're mad. Gotta go, but I'll be back. Hell yeah. See you soon, Genesis. All right. So we're gonna remove that. So now that we removed that, there's a slight chance increase, very slight chance increase spread among all of the wheel. So, you know, there's a chance for something more to happen. Mike looks like a Pokemon out. Longer nose. Okay, good one. Also, what's up, Miss K? Shout out to Miss K. Let's see. Okay, we can get back to the game now. I actually have to breathe through my mouth wearing this shit. What the fuck?
Wait, you actually can't breathe?
No, it's hard to breathe with it on.
Oh.
Because again, it's not like one of those foam noses. It's like a really, it's literally like stress ball material. I don't know why. Whatever. We must do. I mean, it's a punishment. I gotta at least put this on. All right, let's continue gaming. It's gaming time, y'all. Made by Chauvin? True. Wait a minute. What are your thoughts on Derek? You know, let me not ask that. Actually. Thoughts on H3? From what I heard about the new lawsuit, it's also, what's up, Exotic? You know, I think Exotic should make up for not doing the Hindsight podcast anymore by donating $5,000 to the stream right now. One in the chat if you agree. One in the chat if you agree.
So true. Get in here, Exotic.
I still think H3 is mostly in the right, but the new lawsuit thing, I initially was very supportive of it. Not very. I was cautiously supportive of it. But after having talked to Beckett, I'm more leaning towards that it's not a good idea. But otherwise, I think H3 has, you know, there's still things about him that give me pause for concern, but overall, I think he's better now than he was like 2 years ago. Damn, the clown nose scared everyone away. We dropped down to like 1 viewer. What happened? Yuki, why did you do this?
What?
You scared?
I don't know where everybody went.
Yeah, it just
work.
They just dropped off to the face of the earth. No. Oh, maybe somebody went live. That could be possible.
Who's live?
Well, around now is when Tommy would go live. I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Papa Gut went live. There's no Papa Gut viewers in my chat. I'm lagging. That's not good. It says 5 to me. That's weird. I think YouTube is glitched. Typical YouTube. It'd be great if YouTube works properly for like more than 3 days. Like, that would be so cool if we can reach that one day. You know, but it's total fantasy, you know, but, you know, that's what dreams are about. Thoughts on Tommy C versus Chud Logic? Mike the Bike is quickly becoming my favorite lolcow. How dare you? How dare you say that about me, sir? I think Tommy C is gonna turn it around in the end. That's what I think. Tommy C, he's got the kill shot ready to go. That's what I think.
So you're on Tommy's side.
No, I just don't know what's going on, to be honest. I don't think I care enough. I'm gonna be quite honest. I think the drama is just dumb.
Wow, fascinating.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a lolcow. I have to fence it. Are you not aware? Yuki, would you still be would you still be my #1 fan if I became a lolcow?
First of all, buddy, I'm not your fan, I'm your manager.
Oh,
Second of
you're
all,
retarded. You're actually retarded. You're absolute borderline retard. I will say, because I did the first Hot Ones one, and I will say that was, like, it wasn't crazy spicy or anything. Like, I didn't need milk. But it was more spicy than I thought it would be, being that, like, only being level 3. No, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. That's gonna be Yuki in, like, 10 years, because she's old.
actually, that will be you, because I'm younger than you.
No, you're not. I remember all the times you said you were older than me and that you're Korean, so that's canon. You don't understand? That's canon now? You being Korean and older than me? You absolute fool. Oh, I just got hit.
Fair enough.
How old is she? She's like 35 years old.
What?
Every time she makes me angry, she's gonna get older as well.
Okay.
Can't. Thoughts on Miskiff? He's a little. Oh, I can't say that word. He's a loser, bro. I was gonna call him the hard F slur, bro. I was gonna go so hard on it. He's a loser, bro. Loki assumed she was like in her 50s. What the fuck? In reality, she's like 11. What the fuck? Hag maxing? True. More of that purple shit. I should look up what it's supposed to be.
Are you gonna see that 28 years later movie?
Probably not. I haven't seen any of the other 28 movies. By the way, how does I am sure I sound fine, but am I coming across clearly for everybody? One in the chat if my audio is perfectly fine. How do I sound in call, Yuki?
Yeah, you sound pretty good.
Oh,
It doesn't sound like how it was sounding.
yeah, so
before.
I mean, that's good. I do wish I had that other, so if you notice, I'm staying very close. Like, you can't even see my mouth, really. I'm staying very close to the mic. That's because this is a dynamic microphone, which means I have to be on the mic. Like that. I have to be on the mic for it to pick me up well, because if I back up this much, you're really not going to hear me that well. Whereas the other mic was a condenser mic, which meant it gave me a lot more freedom of where I could be in position to the mic. And I wanted to borrow my friend's condenser mic, but I wasn't able to plan what time to meet up with him accordingly. Which was Yuki's fault, actually.
How much does a condenser mic cost?
Oh, fuck. Well, I use XLR mics, so I think the cheapest one I was seeing was like $80 plus. So yeah, it'd be like that. I could get a cheap USB mic, but USB mics aren't that good. Like, they can be fine, but... And I also already have the system for an XLR mic, so why not get an XLR mic? Bum, bum, bam.
How long you gonna keep playing Spyro?
What do you mean? What else do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Tell me.
Whatever games
What do you want to see, Yuki? Huh, pal? Don't you know I'm the greatest Spyro player of all time?
I mean, is it on the list? Like, is
Wait,
Batman
hold
on
on.
there?
Pay attention. This is really funny, actually. Bro, that's what Bolak should. Wait, that's not a funny joke. I loved that. So I guess this is the first. I guess this game introduced me to suicide, technically.
What?
These guys, so the way that it works is these guys just, if they miss you, they just keep running till they literally kill themselves.
Oh, okay.
That's why you hear them going, yeah! Oh! It's because they die. I love these guys. They're funny. Oh, I wish Dexter was here. I gotta ask him if he would smash this mother character. Bro, they all... Alright, Yuki, smash or pass Spyro?
Isn't Spyro a minor?
Oh yeah, he is. Okay, never mind.
What the fuck?
I'll find another character for you. Scratch that. I didn't say it. My first intro to suicide was the 9/11 footage. That's horrifying. Maybe you should have played Spyro first, Midna. You ever consider that, pal? Watch equipment and men jump from the windows.
Wouldn't it be funny if I said my first introduction to suicide was 13 Reasons Why?
That's so sad. I played Spyro when I was 3. How old? What year? What year were you born, Midna? Look at these. Look at the fucking way. Look at these skills that I'm demonstrating for y'all. 97? Wait, then you would have played Spyro before. You would have played Spyro before 9/11, so that doesn't make sense. Spyro is 27? Damn, that's crazy.
And Dragon Year's
What
toxic?
the fuck? No, I think he meant how old the game is.
Oh.
Well, I don't think they knew they were killing them. What the fuck? What? This is outrageous. I didn't think I knew they were killing themselves. What else are they doing? Yeah. Oh. All right, finally. Fuck. Stupid ass. That's an awful fucking glide, bro. Dun,
They should have made Spyro like fly for like maybe they just had like stamina for him to just fly for a little bit.
Why? What? Why?
Cause gliding is just so stupid. He has wings.
Yeah, but he can't fly because his wings are too small to propel his body.
Technically not.
Don't
really.
you know that bees can't fly because their body is too heavy? Smash or pass this character, Yuki.
Pass.
Sussy that you had to think about that, but okay.
What do you mean? You asked me.
Why'd you have to think about it?
Cause
should have been an
I was
immediate
just trying to
no. He's a
see.
dragon.
Some dragons are hot.
Okay, all right. So you are a furry,
No.
bro. Actually owned. I just destroyed you. Oh wait, I don't think I can come back this way.
And technically,
fuck,
it'd
look
be
at
a
that, look at
scaly,
that.
but
Look at that moon or sun or whatever. That's so cool. Smasher. Okay, Smasher Pass Dragon Knight, Yuki. Scaly?
Who?
Yeah, I guess. Dragon Knight. Alright, Yuki.
I do
Smasher
not know who
Pass
that
this.
is.
Smasher Pass this guy right here. He's really cool. Oh.
he's wearing a bib.
Yeah, a metal bib.
No.
Bro, he's a witch doctor. Look at him. Look at those moves. You're gonna tell me you can't imagine a fun time with this guy?
No, pass.
Wow. This is racism at its finest. What? I killed him. You missed out on your chance, Yuki. Hope you're happy now. Oh.
For some reason, I can't really hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, you kind of sound far away.
Do I sound that way on stream?
Let me check.
You're nasally? I have a thing obstructing my nose. What do you mean I'm nasally? Yes, of course I'm nasally. I can't deal with this anymore. Smash or pass? Okay, Yuki, smash or pass Conquer.
What did you say?
Smash or pass Conquer. Maybe that's you, because chat is saying I sound fine.
How do I turn you up?
You have to right-click on my name in Discord, and then there's a little thing next to me, and you can bring it to 200% at max. Is this a Cuban thing? No, it is not a Cuban thing. Why is listening to your streams like 30% asking to smash something at 30% being gay? Because I'm curious. I like to know what people like. Why is that so wrong? What are Cuban stereotypes? Being loud. Being loud is definitely a Cuban stereotype. Always being late. Usually when you plan something, you like plan an hour before you actually want people to get there, because you say that people are running on Cuban time, which means they're gonna be an hour or two late.
Okay, you sound better now.
There you go.
Yo, I'm back. Hello.
Hello back. What's another Cuban stereotype? Like just the way we speak Spanish.
You like to dance?
Is a stereotype, although I can't speak Spanish that way because I don't speak Spanish.
I made pasta that's stuffed with potatoes.
Someone told me that being on time is a white thing. Is it? Duolingo is free. Okay. Duolingo is not gonna just teach you everything, you know. Mike, how is Party doing? Party seems to be fine. He's just doing his own thing now. Oh, man. I cannot do this clown nose thing, man.
He okay?
It's making my nose runny for some reason.
Oh yeah, what was the punishment you had to do? I missed that.
I had to do the clown makeup thing, but my friend that's gonna come later today is the one bringing the clown makeup, so I don't have it. So instead, I put on this nose, but this nose isn't like, you know how most clown noses are like just made out of like light foam material.
Yeah.
This is like made out of like stress ball material for some reason. So it's just like really, it's just clamping down on my nose.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's why.
How can he be allergic to himself, Miss K?
You know
Mike's
what, Yuki? You know what?
Mike's gonna be the red nose rainbow.
You know what? We're banning Yuki, guys. It's say goodbye to Yuki.
Ban Yuki.
Yuki has. We need to reassemble the Avengers. How about you reassemble my mom? Bitch. I'm missing gems. All right, I've had enough Spyro. Let's change games.
You know, that is a big question. Who's going to be the leader of the Avengers for the next Avengers movie?
It's gotta be Captain America, yeah.
Well, you know, according to the government, you know, the official Avengers team is the Thunderbolts.
We're gonna play Crash Bandicoot because that's what Yuki wanted us to play.
Yeah.
Party will be dragged out of his
Better next-
retirement. No, he's doing his own thing. He doesn't want to be part of this community anymore. But me and him are chill. Unlike me and Exotic are not chill.
Sony Computer Entertainment America.
Fuck Exotic. Exotic number one
Yeah,
op.
fuck. Oh my N-words hate Exotic, bro.
A Universal Interactive Studios production.
What do you think of this as a punishment for Exotic not bringing back Hindsight? What do you think of this, Nerdy John? He has to donate $5,000. Me and Yuki thought it was a good idea.
I think that's a pretty fair punishment.
I think so. I think that's. I think that is.
And you know, I don't have $5,000. Well, then get to making content, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. This community isn't worth catering to because all the likes you get on Twitter eventually get deleted because people's accounts get banned or mass deleted. So nothing you get lasts.
Sure, that would be any community, though.
Yeah.
That's literally anything you do. Like, oh, there's no point in like making people happy because eventually people who are happy die.
Are you saying I should give up right now, Miss K? Is that what you are saying?
No,
It cannot be.
Evil, great evil has come.
I can't even drink this fucking.
You know, Mysterious K, for having Kirby as your profile picture, you know, you're pretty nihilistic.
I have 70 likes on my Gooner art though, and that makes me feel good. Because we are too spicy, that's why. I never say anything spicy. I'm a pretty safe person, you know.
I'm just a chill guy.
I am just a chill guy. That's so true. All right, watch, guys. We're gonna beat this whole game. 0 deaths.
Crash.
Shut up.
This was Midna telling us that she got 70 likes. My B Gooner art got 70 likes. This is good news.
Okay, then party will be remembered, not forgotten. Hell yeah, we love party.
Remember the Nerdy John car he made.
Oh yeah, rip it. Look at this. Look at the skill. Look at the skill, the mastery,
Dude,
the confidence.
You know what the working, like, the prototype title for this game was when they were developing it?
What was it called?
Sonic's ass.
Really? Oh, the first one you mean? Yeah. Yes.
Oh wait, are you playing the second one?
I'm playing the third one.
Oh, third one. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the first one.
Yeah.
You know what would be another punishment? What?
What?
Oh, you gotta play Bubsy 3D.
Oh, fuck. I would actually kill myself. Oh, but playing some of the worst games of all time would be a fun punishment, actually. Like, what was it called? Riggs Big Wheel Racing or something like that?
Dude, I made a review of that back during COVID. Holy shit, that game was just as bad as everyone said.
It's so terrible.
It literally is like, I know people complain about games nowadays not being completed, but like at least they're in a somewhat playable state. Races legit don't begin in that game because the programmers forgot to program your opponent car to race.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
What's funny is that studio is still around. They made a King Kong game not too long ago, and it's terrible. It's for the PS5.
See that? 0 deaths, as expected. As predicted.
Desert Bus, the worst one. Oh, you're talking about the Sega CD game from what's that Magic Duo? Like the guys, one guy's really tall, talks a lot. The other guy's like doesn't talk at all.
That's Penn and Teller.
Yeah. They purposely made that game because like the whole idea is that it's a road trip from like wherever the starting point is to Las Vegas, and the game runs like real time. And I think like it's like it takes 8 hours to complete. And then, like, if you off-road once, you have to restart the whole game.
That sounds horrible.
When the game came out, Siskel and Ebert had a contest going on to where you can actually meet them in Las Vegas.
You cannot pause? What does that mean? Oh, in the game, you mean?
Like, you can't pause the game. You have to sit there, and you have to complete the game.
What the fuck? What's the gameplay even?
Just driving. That's it. It's a first-person view of you driving in a car. I think a bus. And like you can't just like autoplay it because if you don't pay attention to it, you will off-road and you have to restart the whole game. Angry Video Game Nerd made a video about it.
Oh yeah?
Years ago. Yeah, it veers to the side, so you can't just press the button. It was for the best amazing Sega console of all time, the Sega CD.
Oh yeah? What the fuck? Let's go. Another level, no deaths, as predicted. Of course, I'm the greatest of all time. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, no problem. That's the funny thing about Sega back in the 90s was that they had the opportunity to like make an actual console from the hype of the Genesis, right? But no. Instead, they just made a CD attachment and then the 32-bit attachment, which made it looked like the console was on life support. Like, put something in that clown nose to make his nose run. Something white and powdery. Oh, chat. You know what would be another like fantastic game for Mike to play? Plumbers don't wear ties. And if anyone in chat knows about that game, they know it's a very interesting video game that I think Mike the Bike would absolutely love.
Dog, this medication's really good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back. Mike put something in that clown nose to make his nose run something white and powdery. First of all, that's not how that works. Second of all, no, I did not. Alright, let's continue.
Mike, the other game you should play is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Plumbers don't wear ties.
Yeah, you should look it up.
You didn't want to get banned? Good one. I would never.
Coco.
I would never do anything like that. Come on, guys. You guys know me. All right, we're gonna continue the no deaths run, guys. Ugh.
Have you played a Crash
No,
Bandicoot
I missed.
4
Okay,
yet?
we're gonna die just so I can get that because I want to get all the boxes. So that doesn't count. That's just me restarting the level. Wait, can I just do that on the button? No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
I think in the remaster you can.
Yeah. All right, guys, that did not count. Keep the death counter at 0.
It didn't count. It didn't count.
It didn't count. If you say it counts, then you're just like Yugi.
Big and smelly.
Stinky Yuki, Stinky Minda. What the what?
I would respond to that, but like, I'm not entirely right here, right now.
What happened? Yuki, are you high on my stream right now? Alright, it's time to
Listen.
ban Yuki.
Winners don't do drugs.
Yeah, true. That's why I never do drugs, quote unquote. What the fuck? My tiger just died.
You killed the tiger.
It's not my fault he was retarded. What? Alright, when I said 0 deaths, I meant 0 deaths as Crash Bandicoot, so none of these count, okay?
You know, you're lucky that it's so easy to collect lives in this game.
I don't need to be lucky, right? I'm good at this game. How does it... How? How do I keep missing that jump? What the fuck? This is so stupid. This game is retarded. I'm gonna actually kill I'm gonna kill myself.
Do it, no balls.
Fucking finally. Holy fuck. I'm high literally every stream you do, LMAO. Yeah, but you're Ghost Shark. That's not the same.
Double standards, wow.
It's not a double standard. It's a opposite end standard. You wouldn't understand, Yuki. Mike bribes him with moonshine to be on his stream. Well, that wouldn't make him high. That would make him drunk. Yuki, I have a question.
It's because of the pain medicine.
Yuki, I have a question for you.
But
Are you ready?
no.
Why? Why not? Why are you not ready?
Because oh,
Ooga Ooga and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to Big Coliseum in Rome.
Take that doll. No, he's gonna take that doll.
Crash get crushed.
All right, I'm gonna make a compromise. I don't want to wear this nose anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear the makeup when my friend Genesis comes, but then tomorrow I'm just gonna put on clown makeup for the whole day as well. So there you go.
There we go.
That's the compromise.
Run away! Run away!
Run away from the pain. Why are you sad, Yuki?
I
Don't-
am. I'm just sad.
You gotta stop being sad, Yuki.
sad.
Now this is so. Who do you think had the worst, like, PS2 era games? Crash or Spyro?
Oh, I would say Crash. Crash's PS2 games all really sucked ass. At least Spyro, like, his sucked ass, but at least with that Legend of Spyro series, I don't think, I think it was overhated. I don't think it was that bad. It was just kind of stereotypical chosen one shit.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would say that the worst off one was in fact Crash.
Would it be crazy if, Iran tried to get us on 4th of July?
Iran ain't gonna do shit, bro.
I take shits bigger than Iran. We got this.
Hell yeah.
You say that.
I do say that. Yuki, when have I ever been wrong? Name a single time in my entire life that I've been wrong.
When you fought Bo Blacks as a good dude.
I never said. Show me the clip of me saying he was a good dude. Those specific words. Find me a clip of saying that. Yes.
I'm sure if I look through the hundreds of hours of you streaming, I'm sure you've said that
Well,
once.
let me know when you do. Another level, no deaths. Amazing. Incredible. Outstanding.
I'm trying to think. What's the next thing we can make for dinner? I thought about making like chow mein or something.
I love Chinese food. You know that it's true.
There's only
I think
Chinese food.
that's an insult to your people, having Chinese food when you're Korean.
Yeah, why don't you have Korean food?
Yeah, it's hard to really find any short ribs.
Wow, calling me short after how nice I've been to you all stream. Incredible.
I didn't call you short, but
said
then
you
said
said
it's hard to find short ribs.
You said it's hard to find short ribs, which means you're saying it's hard to find someone as short as me.
Well, it's not that hard.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's fine. You're still a short king.
Thank you. I am a short king, so true. I gotta make myself some coffee. I'm already feeling tired. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to last night.
No, Mike, it's only like 4:30.
I know. We're only 4 hours and 30 minutes into it. I think I'll make myself some Cuban coffee. That'll take care of me.
What about Colombian coffee?
What'd you say?
What about Colombian coffee?
I'm not Colombian.
What makes the coffee Cuban?
That I make it.
Wait. When's the earlier release of Superman?
Now. It's out right now. You wanna come watch it with me?
It's out right. I'm not. Okay, let me buy my plane ticket.
Hell yeah. It's July 9th,
Okay.
which is on like a Tuesday, I think. Fuck.
Mhm.
Bam, another level. No deaths. How incredible. How incredible is that? I demand infinite praise. Alright, now it's time for our first boss. After this boss, I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. But I'll leave you guys in charge of the stream while I'm gone.
No, I have to entertain people.
I hope Nexajet calls in soon. I miss him.
Yeah, get him ready for the
Get him ready for it.
nighttime streams.
We gotta pick out what sounds we're gonna play when when people donate.
Yes.
Ah. Oh shit.
Did he ever finish the video for I forgot what it's called.
Wow.
Summer Game Fest.
No, he still hasn't gotten that for me yet. Are you saying we should dock his pay? Is that what you're saying, Yuki?
Yeah, make him beg for it.
Hell yeah. You're pretty cruel, but I like it. This is not Sheep Quest T-Play. Fuck you. Why complain about cheap quests when you could just pay $30 to see me potentially do a punishment? Think about that, T-Play.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
cough
miss
it up,
Chick-fil-A.
brokey.
Well done.
T-Play's donated to me in the past.
Mike,
He's not a
Greedy,
brokey.
Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area.
You know who is a
Back
brokey?
to the center of this time
Yuki?
twister and save your
Yep.
progress.
Yeah, wait a minute. You can't be calling everyone broke. You haven't donated to this stream yet.
To the second time travel area.
What the fuck?
Wait, you know who else is a brokey? Mike. I haven't seen Mike donate to his own stream yet.
That's not true. I totally donated to my own stream.
Is Mike on?
No. Look, see there. I donated $2 to myself. How cool is that?
There you go. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make myself coffee. Nerdy John and Yuki will take care of you people.
I pray for them.
No, I have not downloaded Battlefront, but that's because if I download Battlefront, it'll interrupt the stream. So when I should download Battlefront is that time between this stream and the nighttime stream, because there's gonna be 10-minute breaks between the transition, because I'm gonna have to start up a new stream, so that way we don't pass the 12-hour mark.
Also, guys, if you want to get Battlefront 2, it is on sale right now for Steam.
For how much?
I'm actually double checking that right now. $4.
Only $4, chat.
Good job, Yuki. Good job. You get a gold star. No, legit, it's 90% off. That's pretty solid right there, I would say.
Yes, isn't it this character you made, Miss K?
Why does your character have the flame wings, Nerdy John? Well, no. Mysterious K has not done any drawings for me. Although I probably should commission her one of these days.
Who did this drawing in?
Well, this drawing specifically was done by Cat, aka Magical Porpoise, on Twitter. It is based off of Tokyo Ghoul. For anyone who doesn't know what Tokyo Ghoul is, it's like it's a horror / action anime. How the powers work for the ghouls is that they have like these special organs that they can use to like burst out of their back, and like it's either like tendrils, they can like shape them into swords or shields or tails. It all depends on like where the organ for the specific ghoul is located. The one that I have designed on my character right now, it's actually been a hot minute since I've looked up anything Tokyo Ghoul related, so hang on. So that way I don't get any of my facts wrong. Tokyo Ghoul. Kagane.
Oh, okay, Miss K. Can I just say how they did the anime dirty of Tokyo Ghoul? The manga's better.
Oh, the manga is my favorite. Like, it's my favorite manga. The types. So, the design is based off of one of the characters in Tokyo Ghoul. Actually, here, Yuki, if you look inside chat, I'll show you the GIF of the character.
I wouldn't know their name, but I
Well,
probably know
yeah, you
who
don't
you're
have to know the
talking
name,
about.
but it's like it just like show you the design.
Yeah, I know the design based it off. I just don't remember their name, but you can show me.
Yeah. Well, it's you know it's not often I get to talk about Tokyo Ghoul, so we're doing this anyway. So I'm whispering now.
Miss K, how much do you charge for it? I might want to commission you for some art.
Yep, never made anything for Nerdy John. No. Usually around $30 unless you want it rigged and animated. Ooh, you can do rigged anim. Ooh, nice. I imagine at that point then it probably depend on what you want done with the character.
Yeah. I probably just want what you guys have, because y'all Discord things slide up when y'all talk.
Well, yeah, that's just this. Uh, Mysterious K Twitter. Because Mysterious K has done art for obviously the Mike to Bike channel, so I think we should support that along with the other artists who have graciously worked on Mike's channel. Aw, that's a nice drawing for an like that one. But yeah, there's if you guys aren't following Mysterious K for whatever reason, go follow her on Twitter, commission her for some artwork. Let's get Squatchin's tag in here too, because she obviously did the thumbnail for it.
You should probably charge more for your art, Miss K. The art you did for the Delta Room for Mike and Nick's was pretty good, so yeah. Just probably charge more. If I were you, I would just charge more.
She gonna start charging $100.
Good.
It starts out as in I ain't doing it for less. Gotcha. What if I gave you a penny? A really shiny penny. No, guys, always support. Like, for one, like, I'm not necessarily like. I think you should go for a real artist first before you go to like AI or anything. And if you're using an actual artist, you should always pay them in full for what they're worth. If you can, tip them a little extra.
No, just hear me out, Miss K. Maybe charge more.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Apparently, the Punisher is going to be in the next Spider-Man movie. It's going to be fun. Speaking of, that reminds me to post something. Ooh, nice.
Did you see the end of Daredevil, the new season?
No, I have not yet.
Oh, okay, I won't say it then. What's this?
One of those like clickbait, like Twitter posts from Drama Alert. Man farts in grocery store. Gay lady releases 2-minute video crying about the experience.
Oh, this from her. Ugh. We do a terrible job entertaining the stream.
It's not my stream to entertain.
All right, we are back.
Mike, Yuki was saying some pretty racist stuff.
What the fuck, Yuki?
No.
Yuki,
I was trying to stop her.
the racism must end, okay?
So, Miss K posted something in chat. Oh, what?
Okay,
Oh,
what did
that's
she
cool.
post?
That's very nice, Miss K.
The silly Megante monkey is away, so edit him on vacation somewhere nice. Oh, he should use that for, So, Tyrone's actually going to be joining us later today. He should join us for that. He should join us with this model. Very epic, Miss K. I think that's awesome.
Somewhere very nice.
Somewhere very somewhere very nice. Wait, where is it? Wasn't paying attention.
E ho ho ho.
Where okay, I don't get it. Where is this supposed to be? Is it
Oh,
Hawaii?
he's on the island.
Oh, is that Epstein's Island? Oh
He's on
no,
the island.
Tyrone!
No.
Tyrone, why? Why?
You're the chosen one.
You were supposed to stop the gooning, not join it. No, Delfino Island. Oh, okay, okay. She was being like she was being like ambiguous about it, so I thought it was something terrible. But yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
I think it's funny if we say Epstein.
No, it's Epstein Island now. We must that must be what it is. Oh fuck, do I have enough space on my computer for this game?
Oh my god, this art is so good.
Oh, what are you trying to download?
Battlefront. Yeah, I have 141 free gigabytes and I only need 90 for this game, so we can do it.
Where?
All right, I'm
I
gonna.
wanna share
Okay,
it.
this has fucked up my stream before, but I will attempt to download it. Someone has to edit that other island, or John get on it. Yeah. Okay, so she wants you to edit him on Epstein's Island.
I don't know if I want to risk that.
It's time. Edit him in fucking Auschwitz. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to keep streaming while the game is downloading, but if I face any issues, then we're gonna pause that and we're just gonna do something. We're gonna just not do that. I do want to play. I would actually really love to play Clone Hero, but for the next month or so, I'm gonna try to I'm obviously using copyrighted music still, but I'm gonna try to minimize the amount, just because I want to at least attempt to get memberships on this channel. So the next month or two, I'm still gonna do parodies. Obviously, I can't avoid that. That's my main content. But I'm gonna try to minimize the amount of copyrighted material I use. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys? I'm gonna let you guys vote and call. Do I keep doing Crash or do I switch to another game?
Switch to another game.
Yuki.
Yeah, switch to another game.
Wow, racism. Racism. All right, let's save this. All right, let's change disc. All right, what do we got? We've got Crash Team Racing, Medieval, the Mortal Kombat trilogy, Spider-Man for PS1, Spider-Man 2 for PS1. We've got Tekken 2 and 3, and we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. I'm leaning either towards Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Spider-Man 1.
You know, I don't think I beat Spider-Man 1, so let's do that. All right, are we back? Am I back? Hello?
Yes, you are back. You are back.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna put Battlefront on pause because, yeah, I can't download that and stream at the same time.
All right, Mike the Bike. Best Spider-Man cartoon.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna pick the 90s one because that's what I grew up with. But Spectacular Spider-Man's a pretty close second.
Peter got all the hoes in that one.
That's true. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Anytime. Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Spider-Man.
You ever played Shattered Dimensions?
Have I ever played Shattered Dimensions? I don't know.
What's fun
Yes,
about that game?
I
is that-
have.
Okay, what's fun about that game is that they actually included like all the actors who voiced Spider, like a good chunk of the actors who voiced Spider-Man up to that point.
Uh-huh.
Like what's his name? The guy from How I Met Your Mother who played Barney.
Yeah, he voices Ultimate Spider-Man.
No, he actually
No,
voices
he voices
Amazing
the main.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, right. He voices Amazing Spider-Man. Josh Keaton voices Ultimate. The 90s voice actor for Spider-Man voices the
Noir.
Spider-Man Noir.
And then the 80s Spider-Man voices Miguel.
Give me a moment. I'm getting messages about cocaine and whatnot.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Sorry, I was checking in on a friend. You know, you could say a lot of things about Mike the Bike, but one thing you can't say is that he's a bad friend.
Who's a bad friend?
Yuki, more like Kooky, got her. You're a great friend. Aw, thank you, Beth.
Spooky.
Yuki, more like Pookie, got her. No! Alright, I died.
That's what you get.
So, you want to know something interesting about the movie Spider-Man 1 game for the PS2?
Tell us all about it.
It was originally going to be a remaster of sorts of this game before the movie officially was in development and stuff. Because the team was working on just remastering this game for the PS2, and then the movie was in development, and like, oh, we can just switch that over to that.
Yeah. What happened to the PNG? Which PNG? Wait, which PNG? What?
Oh,
I'm not on I'm not
it's
on
my
cam. My bad. I'm on cam now. I forgot to turn on my cam. Also, what's up, Kyle's Review? Thank you for subscribing to me today. I saw that you did subscribe. I appreciate it.
Let's see what Kyle reviews.
Yeah, what do you review, Kyle?
Let's see what your most popular video is.
Yuki, more like Ching Chongy, got her.
Goddamn.
What? What the hell? The steam is killing me! What?
Spider-Man does
Where do we
everything a
donate?
spider can.
If you look at the chat, there's a $sign. You click that, and then you press Super Chat, and then you put in the amount you want to donate there.
Although it sounds like you might need to put it in your information if this is your first time donating.
Yeah, if it's your first time doing it, then you'd have to put in your card information, or you could connect your PayPal to it. That's what I usually do. But it's more anonymous than Stream Elements usually is. Although that doesn't matter between me and you, Beth, because we know each other in real life.
Mike's gonna get your address.
But I'm not doing. I kind of quit review stuff because no one watched the videos. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Literally like question mark. LMAO.
I see. You know what you could do, man? You could probably do like shorts content.
What I was gonna say is the reason we're not doing Stream Elements is because I want to have all the donations in one spot, so that way it's easier for me to split between me and Nexagen. And also, this is meant to celebrate the fact that I got monetized on YouTube, so getting super chats versus Stream Elements makes more sense as well.
Yeah, what Mike's gonna buy with the donut money is a really nice whip.
Well,
That
one
makes
thing
you
is if I
sure.
make enough, I'm gonna go on a trip to Orlando with a friend.
You gotta vlog it so that we can make content out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna vlog it. He reviews commentary YouTubers and music. Who reviews commentary YouTubers and music? Kyle's reviews?
Kyle reviews.
Oh my. Has he reviewed Mike the Bike yet?
What's your rating system? It's like a 5 out of 10?
Who, me?
Or 1 out of 10, you know? We're using stars because, like, I don't know.
Who, Kyle or me?
Yeah, because I think the Mike the Bike channel deserves 2 out of 5 stars.
What the fuck, you son of a bitch.
Well, you know, if Kyle reviews, Kyle reviews 1, it's so good. How come there's not Kyle reviews 2?
So true.
God. No, man. I look at, because like how you did your videos, man, is exactly how I used to do mine a couple years ago. Like, just record off the phone, no thumbnail whatsoever. I'm just like ranting.
I'm sorry, guys. Am I late for the party?
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah,
take a
let's
wild
go.
guess and say that the lizard is the boss for this.
No, Lizard's actually not a boss in this game. Okay, I don't really review stuff like that. My cousin came up with the name back when I would review cartoons. The sound they make when they die is actually so funny. What the fuck? Okay. What? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Love it. No! Oh my god. This is all Yuki's fault, obviously.
Man, I wish I could have seen Ada.
What happened?
No, I'll just talk about how I wanted to go see that Ada.
What's that?
What's Ada?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You played her music on stream.
Oh. Okay. I know
Oh,
who
you're
that
talking
is.
about the Korean artist who did the
I don't know what
song
their.
with,
I don't know how to pronounce their name. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's not Korean, she's Japanese.
You would know, Yuki. I mean, yeah, I've played her music, but that was from like requests. I'm not like a personal fan of her.
Yeah, but you should recognize when I say her name. I'm probably not pronouncing it right either.
I think you're coping.
I am. I wanted to see her.
You just gotta look up a picture of her, and then you can see her.
She don't show her face.
Oh. Well, then you wouldn't have seen her.
No, she likes, if you ever seen like her concerts, it's like she's like in shadow and she's like in a cage and like she sings.
Sounds very dramatic.
I guess it's supposed to be, but it's just how she keeps her identity secret.
Why does she need to keep her identity a secret? What is she hiding?
I don't know what she's hiding. She used to be like a streamer. She used to do streams.
What if you found out she was Pokimane?
I will probably jump off the roof.
Damn. Like that?
Yeah, like that.
That's crazy.
Don't say that to Kiko. Kiko will probably lose their mind.
Kiko will start gooning immediately.
Wait, is Kiko a man or a woman?
What happened?
No, is Kiko like a man or a woman?
Oh, Kiko's a dude. Kiko's a dude. He's an Indian man. It's true. It's true.
Wait, Mike being racist? Wait, the fuck?
I'm not racist. Poki is Moroccan, not Japanese. Yeah, but you can't prove that this person's Japanese if you don't know their identity.
Wait, true?
What did you think of the H3 video? Which one? The new one? I initially thought it was pretty good, but in hindsight, I a little concerned about the thing he's going to do.
Yeah.
Whoa, I just realized what that says. Wait a minute. Okay. What the fuck? All right, cool. Very cool, very epic, indeed. I think Augie had a tweet on it. Did he? Oh fuck! I hate this fucking level. This level sucks ass.
Who's the main villain for this game?
It's Doc Ock and Carnage. What the fuck? What's your favorite internet versus video? The ones that include me.
Yo.
Ugh. Man. I died.
You die.
I did die. Well, just how much damage are we expecting? If it's just Twitch, then good riddance. That's what I think. I think it's gonna mainly just affect Twitch. But the issue is that if the precedent set, if H3 wins, and the precedent set by this isn't as like clear cut as we hope it will be, then people like DSP and other bad actors can just use that same precedent to sue people that he just doesn't like into not posting his content.
Hang on, Parker. Mary Jane's at the next stop.
I'm already at full health. All right, I'm switching games. I can't. I don't have the patience for this. This sucks. This game sucks. I don't like it.
I thought you liked these games.
I hate Spider-Man. I've never liked Spider-Man. I changed my mind.
That's too bad.
Well, that's too damn bad. I don't want to keep digging, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Have you seen, there's been one new clip. I don't know what the context is. I guess it's some little girl or whatever. She's like stirring beans. She's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I guess her grandpa or someone's like, stir them beans. Stir them beans. And everyone's saying that the girl sounds like Pomni and that the grandpa sounds like Goofy.
Jesus.
By the way, what's the deal with the digital circus? Yuki, are you? That seems like something up your alley. Are you watching that, Yuki?
Oh yeah. What do you want to know about it?
Is it good?
Depends on how you like your comedy. It's for very, very millennial people.
What happened?
People specifically.
It's like where's like your humor? Like what would you find funny?
I don't know. I find a lot of things funny. I saw the pilot episode. I liked it.
I mean, I guess if you, it's a pretty chilled show. It's not really
I've
a
been
lot
seeing
going
clips.
on.
I've been seeing clips from the newest episode where there's this bubble character, and she's like unhinged.
Oh yeah, the bubble character. Yeah, that's the ongoing joke. It's like the bubble character's just unhinged for no reason.
Newest episode is good. I see. One moment. Let me end my react stream to your subathon. How fucking dare you, Toxic Dome. You're in a react stream to my subathon and you can't give $5? $5!
$5!
The premise is good. Glitch likes horror and it's 14 plus. Okay. Alright, what should we name my character?
You know, you ever play the PS2 game?
The which one? The
I
Rose
think it's
one?
like Rule of Rose.
Yeah, I played that. I didn't care for it.
No, it's definitely
It
not
was
a kid's show, Miss K.
It was okay, but it's like I buy a Yu-Gi-Oh game to play Yu-Gi-Oh, not whatever this version of Yu-Gi-Oh is.
You see, I liked it because it was unique.
Yeah, well, if you want something unique, how about you go to a freak show and find some uniqueness in there, buddy. Oh, we're missing some rectangles in our scene. Not for kids, just like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dude, you ever seen Season 0?
Yes, that's pretty wild. I have to specify because people looking at it would assume it is. No, yeah, I assumed it
No,
wasn't.
it's definitely not.
I mean, Yuki thinks it's for kids. That's why she likes it.
Yeah.
No, it's not for kids. It's not a real show for kids, but
Okay.
it definitely have like XD humor and just like
Nerdy
jokes
John,
that-
voice this character.
My dear prince,
Thank you.
you are going to the city to play cards again? You are of royal blood, walking the streets dressed as a commoner.
No, I
Have
think
you
about
no
a
shame?
deal.
Quite frankly, I'm embarrassed. Run away.
Run away.
Wait, stop, my prince.
Indie animators are doing great. Wouldn't be surprised if Glitch gets a deal in the near future. I hate how much it's like talking about feelings as pseudo deep thing. It needs more. Sure not tell. Well, they are on Netflix. Oh.
Drat, he's gone.
Yeah, they also on
Let's duel
Prime
this
too.
guy. When are you? What? We need to do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament for this channel. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Prince Mike, you have returned. It is well into the night. Please return to the palace. Dear Prince, if you still wish to play cards, then try your hand against me. If you lose, you must return to your room. I'm sure you'll find me a worthy opponent.
Yeah, you think so, Gaylord?
Oh, my dear Prince, I taught you the game. You don't really think you're going to win, do you? Prepare yourself.
Let's fucking go, bro. So cool.
You ever heard of Bakugan?
Yeah, I remember Bakugan.
Dude, I loved the game of that. I collected all the toys for it.
I think it was a little past.
Yeah, because you would have been in high school.
Yeah, it was like a little past my time by the time that came out. Okay, my friend's gonna be here later than she initially planned. She needs some rest, but I told her that's fine. I'm gonna be up till like 3 a.m. anyways.
No, you get here this instant.
Yeah, get over here. Yo, we got a 1500 attack point card. Wow!
Wait, how did you fuse your cards if they weren't in play?
That's how this game works. You just gotta get 2 cards, and they don't need to be specific cards. They need to fit like types. So, for example, I have a beast and a warrior here. So potentially, and how you fuse them matters a lot, because if it's not, I mean, I could look up a guide to see all the right fusions, but that's gonna take way too long because there's too many cards. But basically, so we're gonna try putting a beast and a warrior together, and it's a female warrior as well. Gender matters as well. So this might give us a beast. This might give us like a fusion, but if it doesn't, it's important to put the card you want to keep second, because if they don't fuse, the first card's gonna get knocked out. So let's see here.
Okay, so you want to put your high value cards in the second.
Yeah, look at that. Bam! Wow, that's Yuki.
That's awesome defense points.
Indeed. Some would say that's a massive amount of defense points.
Anyone else is massive?
Oh, I didn't know. Remember Damon or Metabots? I remember Metabots. So you can only use 1 card per turn. So now that I used the field spell, that's it. I gotta continue on with this turn.
Mike, did you ever play like Yu-Gi-Oh the card game like in real life?
Oh yeah, bro. All the time. I even went to a tournament once.
Really? So like, I don't know when exactly you would have played this game, but like, I'm guessing it seems like the rules are. It seems like the rules are kind of different than regular.
Oh no, that's because
Yu-Gi-Oh.
the reason why the rules are like this, because it's a PS1 game and they probably couldn't put all the actual rules in, so they made like a simplified version of it. The rules back then have always been mostly the same. It's just become more complex with newer cards.
Oh god, like so I watched a video someone did. Like if like a first year Yu-Gi-Oh player went up against like a current year player, and it's like. It's funny because like with the newer cards, there are so many steps to activate certain monsters.
Well, the game is all centered around 1-turn kills. Like that's pretty much what it's all about now. And I don't like. It's cool to get a one-turn kill off, of course, but it's not fun for me. Like that's not the kind of game
like
I
Exodia
like to
is
play.
fun once in a while, but if everyone has an Exodia.
Exactly. It's just not for me anymore. Like, I'll play the game if we can go by, like, we can only use cards up to... I'll go as far as XYZs. XYZs were still fun. Once they started doing all the pendulum shit and the linking and whatever the fuck they probably have now, it's just... oh, I got Time Wizard. What?
I always like 5D, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D, because of, like, the motorcycles, yeah, and the
I think
riding,
5D
and they're
is
playing
when
the game at the same time.
I think 5D is when they introduced synchro cards.
I think so too, because like fusions was like the fusion cards were like a really big thing with that.
Yeah.
I never watched GX really. I thought that was boring.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation Next.
You won.
Game on, get your game on. Come on, y'all better play your cards. All right, I remember the theme song so well. The theme song but the original series has the best theme song easily, bro. Actual banger, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time.
It's so sad how the creator passed like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You won.
Why'd
What
you
did he die of
poison
again?
him, Yuki?
Cancer?
Wait, did he drown? I thought he drowned.
Oh, he drowned? Oh.
I think so.
That's
how one of the Beach Boys died, by the way.
You've grown strong.
One of the Wilson brothers, the first one to die, passed away because he had a major alcohol problem, and I think he went out like swimming while really drunk, and he ended up drowning, and he was only like 40-something years old. And then I think the next decade, the second Wilson brother passed away from like cancer. I think he had lung and brain cancer, and then Brian Wilson is the one that just passed away like a week or two ago.
I remember when Akira Toriyama passed away. Someone did a really cute drawing of him with Berserk's creator and Yu-Gi-Oh's creator.
Yeah.
You've won fair and square, as promised. You may go. I have nothing more to say.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I was looking at something. All right, let's go to the shrine where people find me.
Dude, maybe we can meet Yugi.
Yo, I think we're supposed to be Yugi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator is a hero? Yeah. These hallowed halls are protected by High Mage Haishin. Commoners are not allowed. Be gone with you. Damn.
Damn, he said your drip ain't it, son.
Yeah. Lots of people are gathered at the town plaza, but there's nothing of interest. What was it? He saved a kid? Yeah, he saved a kid from a riptide. Something like that.
Wow.
All right, Yuki, you have to voice this character, but you have to give her a planet accent.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me cook.
If anything, it would be nice if we could get Planet in here. What the fuck is this game? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, what's up, Nice? Welcome to the Subathon! What is up?
My name is Planet. I've been waiting for you, Mike.
No, forget it. I'll do it. You can't do it. I'll give you someone else to voice. Hello, my name is Planet. I've been waiting for you, Mike. Jono was also here a few minutes ago, but he's gone now. How about a duel? Yeah, let's duel. Okay, let's play. Hope you're not a sore loser. My name is Planet. Ooh.
Whoever loses gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
Bro, they got Time Wizard. Look at that. Now, there are no effect cards in this game as well, by the way.
Really? No effect cards?
Yeah.
So it's just Trap and
Trap,
Monster?
Magic, and normal cards. Well, back then they were called Magic cards. Mike, what is up, Nintendo Mail? Nintendo Mail, do not steal my bit. I will destroy you.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game for the 3DS.
Oh,
that was
I did not mean to
released
do that.
Outside the States.
Why is he calling this game?
What happened?
I played the fan.
No, the tail mail. He's in chat like Mike.
Oh, because he's stealing my bit. I still don't understand how Yu-Gi-Oh is played. If you join us, nice, I'll teach you. We'll play a real Yu-Gi-Oh game, and I'll show you what it's all about. Although I can't teach you the newer stuff because I'm unaware of it.
Mike's gonna show you the heart of the cards.
I'm gonna show you the heart of something, all right. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. All right, well, I guess we don't have time wizard on our deck now. But rest assured, the gameplay you see in this is not how you actually play the game, so keep that in mind. Oh, we have a machine, and we have a warrior, so we might be able to get... Yes, here we go. I'm gonna whip out my deck. Don't threaten me with a good time, sir. What's the first episode of the latest series and was far more confused than I was as a kid? Oh man, I can't even imagine what it's like now.
Yeah, I can like, dude. I've seen
Magic.
I've seen some of the cards and like the designs look nice, but it's like also too, how the fuck do I play these?
Did you just say I play Magic, Yuki?
No, I was just saying he should try playing Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I've never tried playing Magic the Gathering. Is that like a confusing game?
With certain cards, it can get up there. Magic came out before Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh was partly inspired by Magic.
Yeah, I prefer the old Yu-Gi-Oh than the new one. Interesting. Not that interesting. I don't know why I said that. That's. I feel like that's fair. I'm just saying shit at this point, right?
Dude, my favorite characters in Jump Force were Yugi and Kaiba.
Yeah. Bro, Yugi could
oh
totally
my god, who remember Jump Force?
Bro, Jump Force was the best game ever, dude.
Yeah, Wasn't there supposed to be another
Force.
Wasn't there supposed to be another like Namco Bandai game with all like the anime characters come out?
I think so.
Because I thought it was gonna be like a MOBA type game. Hang on.
By the way, in about 38 in 38 minutes, we're gonna be going on our next break so I can feed the dogs, let them out, all that good stuff. So we'll be on a 10-minute break in about that amount of time I just said out loud. Yu-Gi-Oh must be absurdly popular in Japan because I don't know any kids that still play it. I think everybody that plays it just plays it online now, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, mobile market's pretty big for it, honestly. And then tournaments still tournaments are still very popular with competitive players. But yeah, in terms of like the casual scene, yeah, no. Like my friends and I, when we were in school, we weren't trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Few of us were still trading Pokemon cards, and then it was like Beyblade parts we were trading.
Alright, we're not gonna voice these stupid ass characters. It doesn't matter. We're gonna own this guy like his ancestors.
Dude. And his descendants.
Oh yeah, true actually. Yuki, more like Kooky, got her.
Boom.
Owned, actually owned.
So what's the plot of this game, Mike?
You start off as like a prince from ancient Egypt times, and then there's some kind of like crazy stuff that happens with magic, and then you fast forward to modern Yu-Gi-Oh times, and that's all I remember. So I don't really know, actually. That's the right.
You know, there's an anniversary movie where Yugi teams up with the two main characters of like GX and 5D.
Oh yeah.
You need to watch that.
Yo, we got the flower wolf. Let's fucking go. Gintama Hitman Reborn, Yu Yu Hakusho. Why is my dog so stinky?
If Stinky get bath.
No. No baths for Stinky.
Fuck, they're just gonna be more stinky.
That's what they get for being stinky. Maybe think about that next time, bitch.
If you're hiring cards, do you still have to sacrifice them?
No. Konami is running this Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game Chronicles series. It looks way cooler than their main series. I don't know what it actually has to do with the game, though. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game Chronicles series? What's that?
Maybe it's like anniversary decks?
Say that in an Ethan Ralph voice. What did I say that you want me to say? I don't even remember.
Was it the stinky stuff?
Quote what I said, Miss K, and I'll say it in Ethan Ralph voice. Because my brain don't remember.
My brain no remember.
My brain no work too good. No, the bitch thing. Yeah, specific. What did I say that I said? Oh no, I know I said bitch, but I don't remember what I said before I said bitch. I think it's based on the lore of the cards because there was no card games being played from the first episode I saw. Interesting.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't a card manga at first. It was a...
Yeah, it was just
like
a series of games.
Games. Like, I think there's like one part where like they play pool. There's like a whole manga chapter where he burns people alive, man. Yugi's a bit of an evil bastard.
It's true. The Milus Radiant? I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, I fucking want Exodia.
Hey, did you find yourself any rare cards? I managed to find a pretty good card myself. If you want it, you'll have to beat me. But if you lose, you'll have to give me one of yours. Perfect voice, right? Fits in perfectly.
Exactly, yeah.
It's okay, Yuki. You don't have to say anything. I know you agree.
Who do you think manufactures these cards in these ancient times?
That's a good
Do you
question.
think these cards are? Do you think these cards are made out of papyrus?
Papyrus? Maybe. It fell off when we lost Yugi. Yeah. Or maybe the cards are made out of stone tablets. Okay, we got a fairy. Oh, we can do this again. Fuck it. This guy's getting owned already. How is he getting owned so fast? It's embarrassing. He should actually just kill himself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mike, did you see the Punisher's gonna be in the next Spider-Man movie?
I did see that. I don't know how to feel about it yet.
Well, Punisher did start off as a Spider-Man villain.
That is true. I just gotta see what they do. You know what would be really cool? This is just the Spider-Man fan in me. It'd be cool if that Punisher special ends with him like finishing massacring a bunch of guys, him leaving the scene, him like, and then like he hears a sound, so he lifts his gun up, but then like a web shot. Like you don't see Spider-Man, but you just see web hit his hand and like lock it against the wall, and that's how that ends. That would be dope. Come on, that would be so cool.
You know, it would be. Because, like, you don't have to show Spider-Man, so I think it might legally pass whatever, like...
Yeah.
Whatever.
I think that should be allowed. And if it's not allowed, what do you think, Yuki? Do you think that's a cool idea?
I was gonna say if John doesn't care about spoilers, I was just gonna say something about the end of the new Daredevil.
You can go ahead if Mike's okay with you saying it.
I've seen the new Daredevil.
I know, but you know, I don't know if you were like don't want to spoil it for like viewers or not.
Look, if the viewers haven't seen it by now, they're probably not going to. Let's be very real.
Sure. Okay, go ahead, Yuki.
Yeah, Yuki.
So,
Spit it out, Yuki.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, how would that be possible? Because at the end of the new Daredevil, it looked like he was going back to prison. So how would he like?
Oh, Yuki.
Break out of prison. You know how many times someone in Marvel
the
went to
after
prison
credit
and then
scene
they're back.
shows him breaking out, actually.
Also, just saying.
Yes,
It's Marvel.
yes.
You know how easy it is to break out of a prison?
Yeah, that too. Like, he talks to the guy that's securing him, and he's like, and the guy's like, oh, I'm a big fan of you. And he's like, oh, yeah. Here, let me tell you something. And then he talks. And then he's like, let me shake your hand. And then he breaks the fucking guy's hand and escapes.
I didn't see that at the end.
Well, you didn't stick around. For the best show of all time.
Man.
Was it the best show of all time?
No, not at all. It was probably the weakest if we count it as season 4. It's the weakest, but it was still better than any. I still think it's the best Disney Plus show. I can say that much.
Wasn't the issue that like some of the footage was already filmed without like the Daredevil costume in mind or something?
Not some of it. More than half of it. The first, I think, 2 and the last 2 episodes were new from the creative overhaul, and then everything in between was from the old show.
And they were still working off the old show's plot.
Yeah, pretty much.
And somewhat echo
Somewhat.
plot, so.
Yeah, there was like a mishmash. That's why I'm excited for the next season, because we can just purely see what these guys are gonna be able to do. And just artistically, I really like what, like, it's a lot more cinematic than the original Daredevil, but I like it. It's cool.
Probably had a higher budget.
All I know.
How was the gore effects, Mike?
Some of them were really good. Some of them, were kind of whatever. Like, there's this one shot where he basically stomps on a guy's knee from, like, the top, and so you see it bend backwards.
Whoa.
And it's fucking brutal, and it's cool, and I like it.
And Daredevil does that, and he doesn't... Daredevil, you're not supposed to kill.
No, he didn't kill the guy.
He does.
Broke his leg.
He does a lot of things that are kind of brutal in the show.
Yeah, he's way more...
Dude,
the thing is, he is more brutal in this show than he is before, but you can easily explain that because he's bottling up way more, because he's not being Daredevil for most of it.
Yeah. Dude, I love Daredevil and Batman, bro. They're just like, look, we're not gonna kill you. We're just gonna severely cripple your life.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you really, really badly.
Yeah.
Shout out Jared Leto, Yuki's favorite actor.
No. Just no.
Dude, it's Morbin time.
Bro, yeah, it's Morbin time. What's your problem, Yuki?
He's terrible.
You don't know it's Morbin time?
When's the Sony villain universe finally gonna like meet up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
No, she attacked my card, the stupid bitch.
Oh my god, do you think those guys are gonna be like glorified cameos in Secret War?
Who?
The Sony villain cast.
I don't know. It's hard to say what's gonna happen with Secret War. I gotta see what they're gonna do with Doomsday first, I think my prediction is that Superman is gonna be better than Fantastic Four, but I'm still very hopeful. Oh fuck! Oh no, that wouldn't work. Wait, would it work? Hold on, I gotta try something out.
Well, it's like I feel like
no.
There's a lot more risk with this new Superman movie, because the new Superman movie is I know Howling Commandos has technically introduced this universe.
I mean Creature Commandos.
But like I'm sorry, Creature Commando, sorry, I'm thinking of the Marvel team. Creature Commandos has already introduced this new universe technically, but on a cinematic level, it's gonna be the Superman movie.
Yeah.
So I think it has a lot more weight on its shoulders, whereas, like, for the most part, Fantastic Four, as far as I can tell, is purely a solo project that might have, like, an end credit scene at the end, hinting at, like, future projects.
Well, they said Fantastic Four is going to directly lead to Doomsday. What's your favorite song you've uploaded to this channel? Maybe it's recency bias, and maybe it's because it's the biggest thing I've ever done, but I really do like the Sound of Silence parody that I did. I think it came out really well. But let's ask my friends here. Nerdy John, what is the best song you think I've done?
Ooh, well, you know, there would be bias for me because, you know, I think Selfish Lover is a pretty
Oh,
decent
boy.
song.
You know, I debated about re-uploading that, but I was like, I may as well re-upload all of my work, you know? What about you, Yuki? What's your favorite song I've done? I know you listen to every single song I do.
Personally, I think what's New Suzuki was pretty good.
All right, okay, thank you, Exotic.
What the fuck? What voice was that?
She was being exotic. Why are the dogs fighting? You guys gotta relax. What's the first song you ever wrote? Parody-wise, that would be The Dust in the Wind. But if you're talking about first song I ever wrote personally, it was a song I wrote in high school. And it was, oh, fuck. Oh, man, I haven't thought about this in forever. It was called Infamous, and it was like a metal song. I don't even remember if I know how to play that. That's been so fucking long. Wow, what a throwback. But I would say the first real song I wrote, which had lyrics and everything, it was a song called The Way I Feel This Way. It was called Feel This Way. And initially it was supposed to be like a love song for this girl that I was like crushing on in high school, but it didn't really work out. So then I changed the lyrics to be more about like a story I heard going around in the school versus like instead of being about me. And that's kind of like started a trend where like there's a good number of my songs where I'm not writing specifically about anything that happens to me or something that happened to me. I'm more writing like a story or perspective. You know what I mean? Yuki knows what I mean.
Yeah, I gotta commentate one of Yugi's friends watching. Oh boy, he's in a pickle this one.
That's the Mega Thunderball. With that attack, he's gonna win the duel. Let's fucking go.
Oh, you remember that episode with Dice Monsters?
Let me hold on. Holy fuck! The screen is not happy about. He is not happy, or she, whatever this is. Hold on.
Whatever
Let me grab
that
my
is.
guitar. Let me see if I remember how to play this fucking thing. Back up. Back. Get the fuck back. Yeah, okay, I remember how to play it. At least the main riff. The rest of the song, honestly, the rest of the song, I probably would want to rewrite it if I ever bring it back. Are you going to re-upload that one? Re-upload which one? The Dust in the Wind one? That one's already uploaded. That's already on the channel. If you're talking about the first song I ever wrote, I mean, that was never uploaded. That was never recorded. That was something I wrote for my band in high school. You gotta remember, Kyle, my good friend Kyle, my best friend, my friend and family Kyle, that there's stuff that I do for this channel, which is parodies and covers, but I write original music as well, and that's for my band. And that's for performing and hopefully recording someday. Alright, we've dueled everyone. We beat everyone. Where's Dark Magician Girl? We haven't gotten her yet. Also, what is up next to Jed? Get your ass in here.
Your opinions on Dark Magician Girl?
Get your bitch ass in here. Dude, I'm his best friend. So true. Oh, well, after I eat after I eat something, I'm starving. Your name's NextJed. It's not starving. Come on, you can't trick me like that, NextJed.
Yeah, no starving Marvins in here.
Yeah,
buddy.
no starving Marvins in here. Look at this fucking loser with his little headpiece on. All right, Yuki, smash or pass Seto Kaiba.
He's got money.
He's rich.
First, I think he's a minor.
No, this is the ancient Seto Kaiba. This one's an adult.
Technicalities. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, you're just a coward. Coward! Coward! Okay. You guys are gonna see how insane I truly am. I keep my insanity bottled up inside for when I'm alone, but now that I'm gonna be stuck here streaming for still another 12 hours, you're just stuck with me.
Shit.
What do you want, dog? Stupid dog! You make me look bad. Oh, you want the ball?
Did you take that break yet, Mike?
No, the break's in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to feed them dinner too early, because then they're just gonna be a pain in the ass later. Did you already lose your ball? Honey.
Yo, when we getting a pup cam?
Never.
No.
The pup can wouldn't be worth it now because I don't have a pup anymore. Honey's too big to capture, and she normally isn't even in my room most of the time I'm streaming.
Gotcha.
Wow, John, how sensitive.
If I ever get another dog, then Mike, play the OG Smash Bros. Is there a way to play it together online or what? But if there's ever a way to, if I ever get a new dog, then yeah, I'll like a new small dog, then yeah, I'll consider that. I will consider your request.
No, you need to get a Great Dane, Mike.
Yeah. I'll show you a Great Dane.
No, he needs to get a Chihuahua.
No, what I want, I would like another Shih Tzu, personally. Like, I love big dogs, and if I lived in I live in a house, but if I lived in my own house, I would probably get a dog. But as of right now, because if I move out, I'm probably gonna move out to an apartment. So I'd rather have a smaller dog. I wonder what I should make myself for dinner.
He attacked my life points directly.
Why has this guy got garbage cards?
You know, Joey gets clowned on, but in all reality, he's not that bad of a duelist.
No, he's not. He just has shit luck. Kuna with chain. Hey, Yugi. Hey, Yugs. No, this isn't possible. How could this be happening? What am I fighting for?
Oh my god. As soon as you started saying that, I was like, no, he's not. He's not.
I was the one that was supposed to fill your dark heart with light. Why did they let that guy do another take? Why did they leave the take where his voice cracked like crazy?
Because they didn't care.
Clearly.
They didn't care. Nowadays, game companies are like, you know what? We don't have to pay anyone. We'll just pay a translator to translate all the dialogue into English and keep the Japanese voices.
Yeah.
But back then they were like, listen, okay, these kids, they ain't gonna want to understand them funny words. All right, I don't care what he sounds like. Just get a guy in there to do the voice.
That's true. I do not know how good you are, but I hope you will entertain me. I will have you know that I enjoy a good game. Do not disappoint me. Do I have any, like, cards that are even worth, like, dealing with? I have the Liquid Beast.
Yo.
I have the Wretched Ghost of the Attic. Mike, what is the bowl? What is the bowl for the double crunch ice cream in the Final Fantasy game? Is it the waffle kind or the other one? I have no idea what you are talking about. I don't know what that means.
What does this mean?
You should check out what I sent in
Of course, you
chat.
sent me a furry game. That makes so much sense.
No, it's a fun new game.
There's furries in it.
It's a fun new game.
What did you send?
DM'd. Okay. Italian Mafia versus the Mexican Cartel. Who wins? Well, who's still around? That's the answer.
Yuki, why are you sending furry games in chat?
It's not a furry game.
Oh. Okay, Mike. What is the bowl for the double crunch ice cream? Okay, so this is from Kingdom Hearts. That's why it threw me off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a waffle bowl. I can find it for you if you'd like. I'll pull it up for you, Miss K. Oh. Okay, so that it's pretty much you pretty much got it 1-to-1 actually. They have non-waffle. Oh, but then maybe that's what it is, because it doesn't have a waffle texture in the game.
I could go for a waffle cone right now.
Thoughts on super cancer and the Japanese treatment of it? I don't know what that is. So I guess I don't have any thoughts on it, would be my answer. I don't think I have any cards worth pushing over. Oh wait, maybe this. Yeah, that's got like 1,000 defense. Yeah, that might be worth it. Ow. What the hellion?
So I guess you wouldn't want to play Liar's Bar because it got animal characters. Okay, buddy.
What happened?
No, because I was showing you co-op games that people we can play with, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's furry. It's furry apparently.
So what's that have to do with what's your point?
I'm just saying you wouldn't want to play Liar's Bar because it has animal characters in it.
It sounds to me like you're coping right now.
Okay.
Can we get some yawn emojis in chat? Yuki's coping again, guys. I think I just lost this duel. Yeah, I just lost this fucking duel, bro. What? What? Immediately?
That's what you get.
You know what? You know what?
The time has come, and so have I.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Holy fuck, I really got like the worst hand possible, bro.
You didn't believe in the heart of the cards.
I guess not. Yeah, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose now. This is all Yuki's fault for showing me that furry game.
Yep. Is that a furry game?
Whatever makes you feel better, Yuki, alright? I'm not here to bring you down.
You know what's a furry game?
You know what? What's a furry game?
What was it called? It was like this game where you played different. It was like a dated sim, and it was like dragons, lizards. I think.
I don't think I've played that.
Why do you know of this game?
Cause I follow YMS.
That explains
Kinda
it.
sounding a little sussy.
It's
Little
not
sussy.
sussy.
Sussy wussy.
You know, according to Turkey Tom, there have only been 2 people who have made him use Telegram to contact them. One being Null of Kiwi Farms, the other one being YMS.
So there was a FNAF fan game series called TRTF. There was games made, and then the guy made a book about where super cancer was a plot point. Okay.
Okay, he's one of them.
What's that supposed to mean? Why are you being so
You,
racist?
you know what I meant.
I don't know what you meant. Actually. Because I'm not a mean person. I'm a very nice person, actually.
Mike's very wholesome.
I'm a wholesome guy.
Keep telling yourself that.
Sounds like you're doing a little bit of coping right now. I lost. No.
All right, Mike, we need to address something. When will you get into Epic, the musical?
Who said I'm not?
Name one song.
The Calypso song.
What's the name?
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. That one? Yeah. Did the woman just call me a furry? Yes. This is why you
I didn't call you a
That's why
furry.
you can't side with Yuki, because you can't trust her. She calls you a furry for no reason.
I didn't say he was a furry. I just say he's one of them.
You did say it. We know what you meant.
If I wanted to say he's a furry, I would say he's a furry.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, I would say he's a furry. If I met he was a furry, I'd just say he's one of them. From that product.
I don't think that's true, Yuki. I think you're deceiving us. We're going to play a better game. We're going to play the best game of all time, actually. We're going to play one of Yuki's favorite games, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, one of them? That's what, yeah, Kyle's asking. What do you mean, one of them? Stop being a coward, Yuki, and say what you mean.
Okay. He's one of them fanatics.
Wow, amazing.
Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oogie's
I will say the other word, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
Okay. Amazing. Bam, 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 bam. Boys and girls of every age. From where the sun you will see, it's our town of Halloween.
Wait, what's this?
What do you mean, what is this? This is The Night Before Christmas.
The game?
Yeah, the game.
Mm.
We're gonna play on easy mode for Yuki. Not for me, of course.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it
Ah!
seems,
Almost from my controller.
in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told took place in the holiday worlds of old.
Did you know the dude who made Epic met the dude who made Hamilton?
If you haven't, I'd say it's time.
I figured that would happen.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they took a picture together. It's cool.
You know what else is cool?
What?
The winter.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Summer's the
would be cool
best.
if they made an official sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas.
No.
Why are you saying no?
Why would you want a sequel to a perfect movie?
So that way it can have the perfect sequel.
Wait, how would you know the sequel would be perfect?
I don't know. Do you think the people who were making Godfather Part 2 knew that it was going to be perfect?
Yes.
Was it perfect though?
Yes.
Play Run 3 on Cool Math Games? The fuck is that? Look at these graphics.
You've never heard
This
of
is
Cool
the
Math Games before?
greatest looking game of all time.
Got to be a way to make Halloween more hideous, more terrifying, more frightening.
Wow, that lip sync
You
is
never.
perfect.
This can't.
Wow.
You've got to.
You never play on cool math games?
No, I did play on Cool Math Games. I just don't know what Run 3 is. You
never played Run 3?
Run
No,
3
I
is
didn't
a
ever
sequel
play
to Run
Run
2.
3.
Run 3 is a sequel to Run 2.
Wow, amazing.
We should all be inspired to do something different. We need new scares.
He just doesn't know it. He don't get it.
You're retarded.
He ain't been in the trenches.
I think I have just the kind of thing you're talking about.
They should cast me as Jack Skellington in the live action movie. Me and him have the same body type.
Sure, it will come in handy.
Did everyone ever play on the Cartoon Network games? Those are fun.
Yeah, I used to play those back in my day.
Back in my day.
Just the round head? Wow. Very rude, Miss K. Very rude. 1-3 is the most popular game on that website. I remember always playing the tank game on Cool Math Games. That's the one me and my friends always used to play.
Is Cool Math still operational? Let's check that out, shall we?
know.
It's still up. I think it's still up.
I'm afraid this website is quite operational. Yep, Run 3, number 1, next to Papa's Freezeria. Number
Where's
2.
the tank? Where's the tank games?
The tank games are a couple years old, Mike, so it might... Hang on, tank.
Mike pays all the women to bully him. If I had money like
Are you
that,
talking about awesome tanks?
if I had money like that, Miss K, I wouldn't need money to repair the AC in my car. Okay. Also, Yuki doesn't bully me. I bully Yuki. Okay.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that.
You know what?
I'll have you know.
You know what? That's like Yuki's catchphrase now.
I like my catchphrase.
You say it all the time.
It's your I caramba.
See, she's not responding.
Well, I try not to say the end word.
Well, yeah, now she's trying not to say it. You know what? All right, guys. The time has come for my mandated break. What that means is I gotta let the dogs out and feed them and all that good stuff before they go crazy. So I'm gonna put on some tunes for you guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes. And
Dude, the dogs are gonna riot if they don't get what they want.
Exactly, bro. It's true. All right, guys. Let's put on some music for you dudes and dudettes out there. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, give or take. Let's see. What do I put on? I'll put on this. I'll put on the biker radio station.
What happened while I was gone? Someone's inside.
So in the original movie, the voice actor for Jack and the singer were two different actors. I forget the name of his voice actor, but the singing voice was Danny Elfman. So for this game, they obviously didn't get Danny Elfman back for the singing. So his voice actor does actually sing his parts in this game.
So they got the movie, they got the voice actor back, but obviously not Danny Elfman.
Yeah, not Danny Elfman.
Who else from the movie returns, Mike?
I don't know actually.
No,
I
Mike.
assume Ken Page voices Oogie Boogie because he was always down to voice Oogie Boogie when he was still alive.
No, that's the part where you're supposed to say, "I'm glad you asked, Nerdy John." And then...
No, it's too late. Soul Robber. Women,
Boy, you can really tell this was a Devil May Cry clone.
Oh no, it's 100% Devil May Cry clone.
John, check Twitter DM.
Check the Twitter DMs.
They're friends.
Aw,
They're in the
so
DMs.
Cute. So cute. It's a baby.
My closet won't open. View game results? Yes. One strange thing about this game is that certain menus will have no music playing, and it kind of makes it like unsettling at times.
Yeah, because of the atmosphere.
Yeah. Like, look, I'll check. Like, let me check this again. Watch how there's music playing, right? I check the game results, and you're gonna hear there's like no music for this specific menu for whatever reason.
Yeah. You
Oh,
see,
no,
what
there
it's
is
missing is
actually
like
music. Never
ambient.
mind.
It's missing ambient noises.
Okay, no, I was wrong. There was music. It just takes a while for it to load, I guess. Very rare occasion of me being wrong. You know, that almost never happens.
Clip it, chat. Clip it. Clip all instances of Mike being wrong.
You would only be able to find one, and that was what just happened right now. I've never been wrong in my life before that moment.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. This is how I walk down the neighborhood.
Let me ask Jessica Bizzle.
Jessica Bizzle's never gotten a W on me. So that wouldn't be a good person to ask. Why are you trying to rile up drama between me and Jessica again? I haven't even thought of her. I haven't even thought of her in like forever. 2 hours of Mike being gay, that's a more realistic one. Wow. Very rude, Miss K.
No, you could legit make a compilation that's probably like 2 hours long of all the sus stuff Mike says.
What? That's not true.
Take a shot every time Mike says something sus.
I've never said anything sus. If you think I have, then I think I'm gonna have to take you back and, you know. Anyways.
Yeah, there's one right there.
No, I didn't say it. I'm just saying, you know. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know.
You're just saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just saying.
I'm just speaking my mind.
Do you think using ghosts and skeletons to hurt people is my idea of a good Halloween?
We just wanted you to come back. We set up booby traps all over the place, but then hordes of ghosts...
John, you're out of control.
Yeah, John, you're out of control.
Yuki, why are you saying I'm out of control? What have I done?
What did he do?
You know what you just did.
What did
I do?
Tell us what he did, Yuki. Tell us now, forever hold your peace.
I don't want to say it because you just said not to do that.
Tell me what he said.
What did I do?
Tell me now, Yuki.
Because I'm confused. What did I do?
Why did you break up Jessica Bisco? Why would you do that?
Oh yeah, why would you do that? Why are you trying to start drama? What are you?
I need to stir the pot. I need to stir the pot.
Oh, the graphics did not adapt well for the emulator. I mean, the real game. I have the real game.
The very real game that you're playing right now on your authentic PS2.
Yes, in fact. Well, well, well.
In fact, that's how you were playing your PS1's games. Is like you were playing on your PS2.
Yeah, of course. How else would I do it? These guys suck. What the fuck? Never for Christmas game now? Yeah, bro, I got all the games, man.
Mike has every game.
I have all the games.
Yeah, he has all the console. Nice. What are you talking about?
You should join us.
You know what's really
Nice.
cool? Is that PS3 and 360 emulation has actually come a pretty
Are
far
you on a
way.
retro run
Like,
now? I'm just playing games that won't require a lot of energy from my PC, and games that I like playing. Although I haven't played this in a while, actually. One thing I like about this game a lot is, yeah, they're reusing songs. Well, there's one or two original songs, actually. But they're reusing songs from the original. They're reusing songs from the original, but they're changing the lyrics to match like what's going on.
oh god, it's a rhythm game too?
Yep.
Do you guys know who Tyler Perry is?
Tyler Perry? Yeah. Yeah, he's being sued right now for like over $200 million because I guess he was, you know.
Oh yeah, I think I actually heard that from Tyrone. Heard what from Tyrone? Dude, I own Oogie Boogie.
You know, it makes those Boondock episodes age like fine wine now.
I'll show you who aged like fine wine. Why are the graphics? They fucked up his face. You're having PC issues? It's not that I'm having PC issues. It's not that I'm having PC issues. It's that the only thing that's an issue is that I can't run Marvel Rivals anymore because apparently Marvel Rivals takes up like 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is like all of my RAM. So I can't play that and stream at the same time.
I'll show you some RAM.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nick just released a 12-hour compilation on how he destroyed Bo Bax's life.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm sure he already had that like edited out and planned to release, but it is such good timing considering what just happened.
It is. That's crazy. Look, one thing's for sure. I don't know how long we're gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna get enough to go for a full 24 hours. That's my goal personally, getting to 24 hours. But if we do go long enough to where we're overlapping with Nick's stream tomorrow, we have to harass him. That's
Like, Nick, Mike the Bike streaming.
Nick. It's like send
Hey,
people
Nick.
Mike. We have to harass everybody. Everybody that's ever live from now until this ends, we must harass them. In fact, instead of watching me, you should just spend time harassing other people.
Jesus, Mike. Jesus, this sounds bad.
What's
This
wrong
sounds
with
like
that?
Ethan Klein's gonna sue you bad.
No, we'll harass Ethan Klein as well. Then he won't sue me.
Oh no.
Yo, what's up, Nice?
I am nice.
Nice,
I am
hello.
that guy. What's up, Mike?
it's
What's up, Nerdy
nice.
John? What's up, Yuki?
Nothing much, man. We're here. We're chilling.
We're vibing.
We're vibing. We're doing drugs.
Jack's
I mean,
return. You're only in chapter 1, bro?
I just started.
I expect you to be doing cheat speedrun strats and be at the final chapter.
There's only one game that I know any speedrun strats for. Well, one game series I know speedrun strats for.
When are you going to boot up some Mario 64, Mike?
I've actually never played Mario 64.
You've never played Mario 64?
No, I never owned a 64.
Honestly, I prefer Sunshine because it's more enjoyable to watch.
Sunshine.
Well, also too, it's just like the camera controls are way better in Sunshine.
Look, if you guys want Nintendo games,
I just like it more aesthetically.
If you guys
Mario
want Nintendo
64
games,
is
that's
too
what
generic
Nexajet's
for
going to
me.
be playing tonight when it's his turn. Look at this little boy. Wait, what the
Boys
hell?
and girls of every.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see.
You know the PS2 game that has weirdly stuck with me?
Which
What?
one?
It's fucking... Do you guys remember the movie Over the Hedge?
Yeah.
Oh
I do.
yeah.
They had a game that
Yeah, I
came
used to
out
play that with
on
my brother.
PlayStation 2. I thought that game... That's a weirdly, like... It's a game that just stuck with me, and it's just like a simple, like, beat 'em up, I guess.
So like, there's this one PS2 game that I remember that like I haven't been able to find the name for properly. It was this survival game where like you work at like this brand new like fancy restaurant / like mall, I think, or something, hotel, and like you're a waiter, or at least like one of the characters you can play as is a waiter, and like a huge like massive flood like
You know what else is
destroys
massive?
the building. What was that?
Do you know what else is massive?
My
We don't have Nexajet here, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should put it on the soundboard.
I wanted to update the soundboard, but there's a few things I wanted to do that I just kind of ran out of time for. Like initially day one was going to be a full flamenco recap, and we got a lot of the links and the screenshots that we needed, but I just didn't find the time to organize it all into a good timeline. So it would have been too difficult to do on the spot, you know?
No. Wait.
That's a good one.
I wanted to try one of them. I was like,
yeah.
alright.
And how did that make you feel?
It made me feel satisfied. Like, I
Hell
pressed
yeah.
the button and I got satisfaction out of it.
Bro, that's the opposite of Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones can't get no satisfaction. But no, I mean, the stream's been pretty... It started off really strong. We got, like, 6 punishments off the start from the stream. And actually, I'm waiting for my friend has face paint for me to wear. So I'm waiting for her to come, and then I'm going to wear clown makeup because we already landed on that punishment for the day.
It was called Raw Danger. That was the game I was thinking of.
And
My friend messaged me earlier today saying you had to wax your leg.
I did wax my leg. There's a giant bald patch on my leg now.
Dude, I've considered like waxing my facial hair. I just don't look good with facial hair.
Fuck, that would be.
I've considered like
so
instead of shaving
brutal.
my
Do not
head,
do
just
that.
like waxing my head.
That would be so painful.
John, what are you
Dude,
watching?
it's so annoying to like have to like shave it so fucking often, man. I hate it.
Wait, what, Yuki?
You're bald. What are you waxing?
What the fuck?
My
what
head.
The hell, Yuki? Why are you bullying nerdy
Because there's
John?
hair that still grows, but I like having a bald look.
That every person will receive a hairline.
Alright, while this cutscene's playing, I'm gonna bring my dogs inside.
Well, wait, I'm confused, Yuki. If I'm balding and I look better just bald, how?
Honestly, if you're somebody who's balding and you just look better bald anyway, you just kind of won. You don't have to worry about aging.
Well, like I think objectively speaking, I think someone who is just bald looks better than someone who's balding, right?
I think
I've
some
only seen
people
one
disagree
person
with
on
that.
Earth pull up a balding look, and that was Patrick Stewart.
I do get what you mean, but like almost every guy that doesn't want to lose their hair, they would rather keep their balding look than to go full bald.
Yeah, that's called
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that
delusional.
just looks sad eventually.
It's
think
it's
they're-
delusional. Anyone on the outside sees that and they're like, bro, just like call it quits already. It's true. It's literally true. Anytime you see someone where their hairline is receding and they just don't want to like just call it quits, everyone looks at them and they're like, bro,
give up.
You know, I didn't expect this to turn into a Chud Logic call out stream.
No, Chud still has enough hair where he doesn't have to shave it all off. But
Listen,
it's like
all I'm saying is a good Keep subscription could save his hair.
Like me and Beth have a deal where the moment she thinks that it's time for me to call it quits, she will let me know, and I will go bald. Although I don't think my hair is gonna. I think my hair is just gonna thin, and it's not gonna go to the point where I need to like get rid of it all. Because it is.
We'll see about that, Mike.
We will see. You know, I'm ready to shave it off if I got to. I mean, I really don't want to. That's why one of the bigger goals was to shave my head, because I don't want to do it.
Mm. And then we'll see what the hair's like.
You'll never see.
Yes, we will, Mike.
You'll see Mike. Anyways.
Yeah, buddy.
But I know Tyrone is really pulling for the chaplain stash punishment.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it?
Well, that's what it is. It was Charlie Chaplin's mustache first.
Yeah, but who popularized it?
Historically speaking,
Michael Jordan, obviously.
No, and by the way, okay, Chaplin had that look by choice. Okay, Hitler had it because he had to cut his facial hair so that we could fit a gas mask on himself.
Oh, really?
You know, no, yeah.
Yeah, but then he could have just had a normal mustache. He didn't have to get the Chaplin stash.
No, I think it was like something where it's like it was like permanent or
I
something.
think I can reflect it if I do this attack.
Dude, Jack's got one of them, like, you know those like
Okay, yeah, it does work. Nice.
Aha! Yo, chat. Okay, should I buy Dragon Age Inquisition?
No, you should donate for me to get the Chaplin stash.
No.
No. Why'd you turn into the fucking cleaning lady from Family Guy?
Because it's funny that way. No.
Or is it
Lemon
because I'm Hispanic? Are you being racist right now?
No,
Dude,
lemon.
I was looking at that. You might share this, like me being upset about this, Mike. I was looking at Chud's stream the other day, and some like lefty wrote a comic about why Latinos can't be on time like ever, and it's because allegedly she claims that Latinos are polychronic, and you know we just we value time differently, and that's why we can't be on time to anything.
I saw that clip. I was like, wait, no, that can't be it. Because like I saw the thumbnail for it, and it's like, no way someone unironically argued that.
Dude, I saw that shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm like extremely diligent about being on time. That just pisses me off.
Well, it depends on the type of Hispanic. Like Cubans are like I always try to make a point of being on time, but Cubans are notoriously late. Like literally, like when we call it running on Cuban time when people come an hour or two late.
I did say there was like a stereotype about that. I will say that.
I think like it's hilarious to me when like minority groups in America will like cry about like them being stereotyped, but then like stereotype another minority group.
I love stereotyping. It's my favorite thing. That's why Yuki.
The point is that like I was somebody that would like in my mind I was thinking like, well, I'm extremely diligent about being on time, and like I can imagine someone looking like theoretically if someone were to buy into that comic that like say they like hire people for a job, they're gonna like see like, oh, this guy's Latino. Maybe they might not show up to work on time if I hire them. So I
Mike smoke a doobie before he goes into work, you know.
Yeah, so like shit like that, I'm like, dude, this just like hurts people more. Like this doesn't help anybody.
Exactly. No. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't smoke doobies, by the way. I'm not a doobie brother.
No, you just deal in that booger sugar.
Well, that's the opposite of being non-productive.
It keeps you on time for work.
Yeah. Keeps me working.
Deal with stress.
So true.
But yeah, that was like that was the thing that kind of pissed me off. I guess you don't share in the sentiment.
Which one?
Like that comic is kind of annoying. Like,
No,
I
comic's
find it
annoying
kind of
because
annoying.
it's making an excuse for people not being punctual when it's just
Yeah.
that they're like, oh, it's like a cultural difference in caring about being on time. It's like, no, it's just they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, in order to like, it sounds like they were trying to come off not racist, but like you're just being racist.
Yeah, it's still racist. It's just a different kind of racism. It's the what's it called? The bigotry of low expectations.
Yeah. That's what Chud said in the whenever I
want the
like
bigotry,
said it kind of annoyed me.
I want the bigotry of large expectations.
I'm going to save everyone and return Halloween Town back to how it was.
Wow, that was definitely the first take. Holy fuck.
It's been so dangerous out there. I locked the gate and hid here. Now don't get me wrong. I like a good scare.
All right, can I skip this? Thank you. I don't care what the clown has to say.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like a good scare.
Don't get me wrong. I like a good scare. Shut the fuck up. He's the clown with the tearaway face, hearing a flash and gone without a trace.
Everybody scream!
Everybody scream in the town of Hollow. Oh, they're scared again. Hi, Mamacitas. Hello, Midna.
So when does Sora show up to help?
Oh yeah, true.
This takes place between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, actually.
Oh yeah, that's the lore for this.
That was my headcanon when I was a kid.
There's no way this was made by Square Enix, was it?
No, it was not.
No.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting a phone call.
I don't think Square's ever made like a Devil May Cry type game. I think the closest they ever gotten to that was when they helped publish Nier Automata. But you know, that's not them making it, that's Platinum Games making it. How you been, Nice?
Dude, I've been chilling, man. I've been reading manga. That's all I've been doing, honestly.
Oh yeah, what manga you been reading? Any good shonen?
The only shonen I really keep up with right now is Chainsaw Man, honestly.
I've been trying to keep up with Dragon Ball Super, but unfortunately the chapters now are coming out at like a snail's pace.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll say this for like Shonen Jump manga is that I appreciate that they have like a very consistent like release schedule.
Yeah. Although like Chainsaw Man, because like
Chainsaw Man has a very good release schedule. It's like a weekly release.
Yeah. Well, what's the other popular publisher for like because like Tokyo Ghoul wasn't published under Shonen. What was it published under?
I know Square actually has like a fairly regular release schedule. They have Square Enix manga.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it's just like Chainsaw Man. It's like the most depressing shonen ever. I feel.
Really? I've never felt that way.
Well, like in terms of like how dark
I guess it's not as like happy-go-lucky as a typical shonen.
Yeah, because like when I think shonen, I think of like lighthearted adventures that like, oh, it gets dark sometimes, but it's like not gonna be like the main thing.
I mean, typical shonen, it's more like sometimes there's like dark themes, but they don't get into them.
And then like the main character gets like a dark power up for like a couple of chapters.
What is even the most happy-go-lucky shonen that I've ever even read? I don't know.
I mean, like One Piece surface level is like pretty like lighthearted.
I don't know. I normally there aren't a lot of like. Typically, if something is like an action manga, I normally don't read it because at that point, if it's like action, I would rather see it animated.
You rather see it animated? Okay, so like, do you like reading thrillers, romance?
All right, I'm back.
I'm a big romance head. I like the romance.
You have to watch The Pet Girl of Sakura So. That's what you got to watch.
What the fuck?
I was
What the fuck
specifically
is that
talking
name?
about manga, actually.
Oh, you got to read The Pet Girl. Oh, I think that's a light novel, actually. Never mind. I had to step away because my Thea just called me and said she was pulling up now to pick up something, and I'm out there waiting, and then she's not pulling up, so I'm just gonna wait till she calls me again.
Pull up, pull up, pull up.
I'm thinking. I'm considering maybe. I'm thinking if we don't reach 24 hours, I might just do a pure punishment stream, like next week, so that way some of the supplies that I got doesn't like go to waste. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I think she is here now.
Oh, now they're back.
Yeah.
Very cool.
This is Halloween. This is.
But yeah, I'm a romance head. I usually I look at what's popular and I just kind of like read it all. The problem is that because it's not shonen, all those manga at best you're normally getting like a monthly release schedule.
Yeah, because I guess like the demand for it's not as high, right?
I guess, but I think it's more has to do with like the publisher. Like if you have a publisher that is like really big, they can give you a bunch of resources to work with to make sure all of your shit releases on a weekly schedule.
Yeah. Well, it's like American comics, for example. Like very rarely do you ever get like a weekly release. It's usually month by month. If the comic book artist doesn't like delay it for like 2 months, because that can happen sometimes.
I'm not familiar with the American comic industry. I never got into it, and I only got into manga recently within like the past couple of years, honestly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, and there are like several like studies that trying to figure out why, like, superheroes are like at one point in time there were multiple genres of like comic books, right? In the 50s you had a lot of westerns, a lot of romance novels, or like romance comics.
I think the biggest problem with like the Western comic book industry is that in terms of genres, it's very samey because it all just seems like superhero comics.
Yeah, well, but like if you look at sales, comparing like American comic sales to Western translations of manga, even like just in the U.S. alone, manga outsells comics by a huge margin. It's not that people aren't reading; they're just not interested in reading what Marvel or DC or whatever publisher has to offer.
I think it's largely their own fault. I feel like as an industry, like the comic industry is very stagnant.
Yeah, it's definitely their own fault. Like, for example, Batman consistently for years has been the top seller comic. Batman comic book sales. But like, if I look at the sales for let's do 2023 if they're available. Because sometimes they're slow on like the releases. Okay, sales figures. Let's go.
Nice. Have you tried reading manhwa?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Have you tried reading manhwa?
A few times I've tried. I don't know. If I were to read one, it would probably be the Tower of God because that one's the one I'm most interested in. I'm not a very. I don't like the format that it does a lot though.
Let's see the best-selling comic books.
Like literally the format, the way you read manhwa is always kind of annoying. But I can appreciate the stories though, I guess.
Well, it's like, okay, I'm having a hard time finding the figures off the bat. The problem is it's like it's not these aren't like good quality stories. The like a lot of these are like very high regarded stories that like are later adapted into shows or movies even. I think it's just like a lot of people with superhero media, it's a lot more readily available to like just watch a TV show or a movie now. than go out and read.
Yeah,
a
that's
comic
probably
book.
also true. I mean,
Because
like,
because like nowadays, like I'm lucky. I have a comic book shop in the town I live in. I'm lucky for that. But like for most people, you either have to buy like a digital subscription, which in all reality is not that bad, or but I know a lot of people like physical stuff, or so like they'll have to order it off of Amazon, you know, or some book site.
I don't know.
If you're lucky,
Personally,
Books a Million might have something.
Personally, I think they need to go like kind of wider with their genre because like the American comic book industry is dominated so heavily by the like the scope of like superheroes.
DC, Marvel. Yeah. Well, like The Walking Dead broke that up a little bit because like
I remember that had some popularity for a while.
Because like the show boosted up the comic book sales a bit.
Maybe it's largely to do that like Western audience that are specifically looking at like Western media, they care way more about what the movie industry is doing, and they choose their books based on the movie industry.
Well, you know what's funny is that if you want, unironically, if you
I
want
think also the biggest indicator is the way that publishing houses in America work comparatively to Japan. It's completely different.
Oh, hey Minda, hey Ghost Shark.
Hi.
I'm actually kind of curious to hear about that in detail. Could you explain further? Like, how do they operate differently? Or are you unfamiliar?
I mean, I haven't ever published a book, but just comparatively, like, the publishing house has way more control in America. So, let's just say, like, for books, I don't know a whole lot about comics, but for books, like, a lot of publishing houses won't even let you choose the cover of your book or the name. So,
Okay.
it's just way more strict. So I would assume, going off of that, there might be like maybe comic book artists don't like the time frame and would rather self-publish. I know a couple of self-published comic artists, like
Yeah.
Danny. Holy shit, what's his name? I was literally just looking at his shit yesterday.
Is he a
starts with a-
TikToker?
Why are you
No.
looking at his shit?
Because his shit is really good looking, dude. I can't remember what his name is. It's like Danny something, but he just came out with what is it? It's like you can fund it, and then after so much funding, it comes out. What is that website?
GoFundMe?
No, not GoFundMe.
Patreon?
It's like Patreon, but you
Indiegogo?
it's like a something starter.
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter, yes, thank you. And the Kickstarter, to self-publish his comic book, he used Kickstarter. A lot of people use Kickstarter now because self-publishing is better than publishing with a house because they take control of everything. Also, I'm sure that there's like time restraints that publishing houses put on comic book artists. They put them on regular authors, so the time management is retarded. I don't know how it is in Japan, but I mean, I'm sure it's probably even worse when it comes to time management.
Well, you know, the
they're
biggest
just harder workers. Also, they hire more artists. So, like, if a comic book artist, he's the only person working on it, you're gonna want like colorists and stuff to come in, so you can like just do one job. You can do some line work, and then you'll have colorists come in and do the work for you, and they copy your style, and they're trained like that. A lot of Japanese comic.
There are a lot more people working on American comic, than like a manga.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
right.
Because correct me if I'm wrong.
What's up, guys?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Nice. It's like It's like the artist who's also the writer, and then his editor.
Yeah, that is a lot of it. Like, cause like I feel like that's most of the industry. Cause like I think so many people there are self-published. If you're working with like Shonen Jump and shit, you can have like a weekly release schedule. But I think most stories are like self-published.
Yeah. Well, you know, guys, the most popular independent comic book artist, Eric July. He's
Eric
publishing
July.
some quote unquote amazing stuff right now. Yeah, totally not fucking trash.
Oh.
Dude, I know nothing about that Eric July shit. I know there's like some kind of
I know
weird
a little
drama
bit.
around it.
Dude, he's like,
seems
okay,
kinda funny.
imagine if the quartering was black and instead of coffee, he sold comic books.
I could. Is he like one of those like slop tuber like right wing guys?
He's
Pretty
a black,
much.
He's like the conservative, like, I'm not racist. Look, I have a black friend type. Where it's like, guys, look, I found someone else who doesn't like that Miles Morales is Spider-Man. You see, Spider-Man shouldn't be black. All right, it's the woke mob trying to take away my culture.
All right, so sorry for taking a while to come back.
Dude, we can shit on people like
Ghost
that,
Shark
but those are
and
the people that are
Midna.
fun to talk about.
What's up, Mike?
Hi.
I had to step away for a bit. My Thea needed to pick
Yeah,
some things up.
Well, nice. You know who Yellow Flash is?
I actually am aware of him. I was thinking like I feel like he's kind of in that space.
Yes,
but I'm
Yellow
not that
Flash is
familiar with him
actually
either.
Yellow Flash is actually publishing his own comic book with the help of Eric July. That's like a Power Rangers ripoff.
Oh,
You know who else
I know what
is?
you're talking about now.
Who else is Ghost?
Mauler.
Oh, Mahler's
Oh,
making a comic
that's
book.
right. I did hear Mahler was working with Eric July.
Yep.
Well, Mahler's will actually be good, so that'll be good.
I hope.
Dude,
I mean,
it's
I
funny
probably won't
because
read it, but I hope he does well. 'Cause I
Eric,
like
Eric
Mahler.
July also made a live action trailer for one of his comic books, and it's fucking hilarious.
I mean, if
What's
Mahler's
that
shit,
one comic book
if Mahler's
that
shit
came
isn't
from
good,
Webtoons?
he's never gonna hear the end of it. It'll be like what's happening with the
about-
Critical Drinker.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, it's a Creole drinker trying to make a movie.
He made a movie.
I think he is making a movie, and I think he wrote
written books.
at least one book. Yeah, it might have a series of books.
But like,
Yeah.
apparently his books are trash. But I don't know.
I've had ever since elementary, I've had like in my head like an idea for a comic, and like in my mind, all throughout my school years, I kept like developing it. But the thing is, I never took action on it because I'm not like an artist, right? Like I can't draw or
Yeah.
anything like that. So it's
Yeah.
always been something like, oh, if I could ever find someone to collab with, I would make this. And every now and again, I'll find not as much as I used to, obviously, but every now and again, I'll think back about it again. I'm like, oh, you know what? This would be a really cool storyline, and this would be a cool design, and like I had.
Yeah,
like,
I've always wanted to make my own comic too.
Yeah. You know
I
what?
mean, I've had like
Midna, we should make a comic together, but the only downside is you get only 1 cent for every $1 million I make. But it'll be worth it.
what the
That's
fuck?
actually crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was like a
And then I
kid,
get the other 98 cents that
Yeah.
she's supposed
For
to make for
what?
every dollar
For
you make.
what?
you know,
For what?
no, I laugh at Yellow Flash, but unironically, I have like, oh, it'd just be cool to like make a Power Rangers type superhero. Because like before, I learned that like Power Rangers was like all
A
taken
ripoff?
from like a Japanese show. I was like, you know, there's not a lot of like American superheroes that are like stylized like the Power Rangers are.
We need Finn East for this. He could have this entire conversation.
Oh God, no.
He knows everything about the Power Rangers and the other show that I can't think of.
No,
Kamen
not Power
Riders?
Kamen
Rangers.
Rider.
No.
Okay.
He knows everything about the
Super
The-
Sentai, Kamen Rider.
What's the big machines that turn into cars?
Transformers.
He knows,
Yeah,
he knows
he
about
knows everything
Transformers,
about
too.
that
Bro,
too.
Yeah.
My Transformers was the Armada series. That's the one I saw growing up. It
Um,
was so cool.
Mine was the 2008 show, the one
It
that was on
would be
Cartoon
the
Network
2008
for a little bit.
No, Armada
It was like
the best one.
Transformers.
Armada
I
was
like the 1989 Transformers movie. That was the first thing I
Dude,
watched. I
that was
think.
that was the funny
Doesn't
thing
Optimus
is that
Prime
like
die in that?
Yeah,
Yes.
and they like cuss and a lot of shit, but all my
Isn't
mom
Stan
saw at the
Bush's
video
music
store
in
was like
what
Transformers.
You've got
What was
the
funny was like
touch!
I only watched like a little bit of Transformers before watching the movie, but like it was like one of those things where it's like we went to like our local like video store and we rented the movie, and like my
Yep.
dad watched it. I think my dad watched it or my mom watched it when they were kids, right? So we're like, oh, let's have John watch this. And I was scarred because Ironhide died.
I had an Optimus
I have to sneeze.
toy. I had an Optimus
I used to have
toy.
so many.
I
used
had
to have
I had
so
the
many
Grimlock
Transformers
toy.
toys.
It was so fucking cool.
Bro, I had the Unicron toy.
That thing was
Dude, you had the
expensive.
Unicron?
I remember seeing that thing in the toy store.
I got it for Christmas once, and I remember
Ah!
clipping
Bless you.
my fingers on the joints so many times. It was so it hurt so bad, but it was so cool.
Yeah.
Dude, but
One
like,
time I hurt
I
my
don't know,
finger
like,
so bad that I never played with it again, though.
That's so
I don't
funny.
even like this toy.
I don't know about you guys, but always thought the Dinobots were probably the coolest Transformers.
I had
I
the
had
gorilla one.
Oh, you talking about the Optimus Primal one?
Yeah, Optimus Primal.
They got real lazy with the names.
No, for sure.
Beast Wars.
I don't know what it was, but like my cousin had a bionicle. It was like a special bionicle that would move by itself. I think it was a
one of the
bionicle.
motorized ones?
Yeah, it was like motor. Yes, I think. Yes, it had a motor. And
Because
so,
like
okay.
Lego made official like motorized parts that you could use for Lego parts.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It might have been like a bionicle, or it might have been
Was it like a
Hot
ripoff?
Wheel, or
Well, Hot Wheels and Bionicles are two very different toys.
I know, but it was motorized, and I have no idea.
Call her out.
But
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
The
Call her
whole point is, my cousin comes up to me and he's like playing with the toy, and I was like, "Ooh, cool!" And then he stuck my hair in it, into the motor.
Are you serious? God damn.
Yes. Yes. And then it like almost scalped me, and
Jesus.
yeah, and they had to like run and get scissors, and they couldn't turn the toy off, and it was like about to scalp me.
You know
And,
what show? Oh, sorry.
And
go
he
ahead.
said, well, anyway, he said he did it on purpose because it was on the warning label, and he wanted to see what would happen. Mind you,
Jesus,
he's-
that's fucking dark.
Yeah.
He was
so
just trying to ask questions and be
It's-
curious,
sociopath.
guys.
he has what's it called? I almost said
Autism?
Alzheimer.
What's it
Yeah, but like
calls?
the one that's Jewish.
Asperger's.
Yeah.
Why is that?
The
Wait,
one
why
that's
is
wait,
that
the one
Jewish?
that's Jewish.
Yeah, the Jewish autism.
I've never heard of such a thing before.
It's
I like
Jewish.
trains, but I'm not going to invest in them.
Also, that's the same one I told you about, Mike, that he's like super smart and could play guitar by himself and like taught himself how to play the Dragon Force song, and he's very smart. But
I learned
mind
how
you,
to play guitar by myself, actually.
Does anybody remember the CW?
I mean, I remember
Yeah,
the channel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to have a
Still
blog called.
exists, I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
all, yeah.
I watched
Well,
Two
like
and a
no
Half
one
Men
watches
on
TV
there.
anymore. Go Shark. No one watches TV.
I do.
They used to have a block called 4Kids, and obviously that's where you got
Wow.
like the 4Kids dub of like One Piece, of Sonic
Yu-Gi-Oh.
X,
Oh yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh. They also did a live action kid show called Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. That was like their Power Rangers basically.
Huh? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
When
it had a
Nextjet,
fucking kick-ass intro.
By the way, when Nextjet gets here, let's figure out what sounds we should use for the donation sounds because basically what's gonna happen.
I know.
Basically, what's gonna happen?
It should be a
is,
fire alarm beep.
Well, I want different ones for different tiers. So,
What if he doesn't hear it?
Well, no, he's
Can
gonna
we
have
add
to
like
hear it.
can we add like a FNAF scream?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so for anyone that's joining that hasn't seen or knows about this, basically when Nextjet takes over for the night shift, I wanted there to still be an incentive to donate because basically, I'm going to be sleeping. So what I decided was, and with agreement with from Nextjet, of course, with his consent. Unfortunately, you need consent these days. But anyways, with his consent
These days.
yeah, these days. With his consent, I decided, holy fuck, they're fucking my shit up. So for every donation that's $5 and more, we're going to have the sound be like blasted in volume and like jump scare Nextjet. So I made it without their consent tweet. Hell yeah.
Wait, what did I say for Miss K to go? Yeah. What did I say?
I don't know. But
Okay.
Go Shark. Watch that amazing trailer. Oh yeah.
I'm watching it right now.
So
I'm
the
innocent.
the plan
Oh.
is with the super chats there's different tiers and levels of donations, right? So I was thinking for each donation tier we could have a different sound effect play. Like the basic one could be like $5 could be an air horn, but then everything after that could like keep going up and up and up.
Yeah.
I like the FNAF jump scare sound though. But which one? The original one?
Maybe number 2.
I want the sound from Fish Tank. The smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it.
I was
that
thinking one of
one.
them. I was thinking one of them could be the Howie scream. The.
Dude, there's a game out right now where a giant huntsman spider is hunting you.
Oh yeah.
I'm not playing that shit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't fuck with spiders.
I don't fuck with spiders either, man.
Hey yo, I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
Hey yo,
I'm
One
like
of the sounds
Yuki,
should be
I don't
this.
fuck with that. That's not gonna scare him.
We need it to be jarring and alarming,
Yeah.
like a fire alarm. I'm just kidding.
I think you should just make it a realistic knock sound. That way it confuses them every now and then.
Oh, that should be the
CIA,
okay,
open
no.
up!
The $5
CIA,
one,
open
the $5 one should be a knock sound because that's not particularly scary. But if his headset's
throw
good
you
enough,
for a loop.
It'll make him like look around.
He doesn't have CIA over there, so it'd be so funny to do the CIA open up.
CIA open up.
It's FBI open up, actually.
Oh, FBI open up! Listen, I know nothing.
Yeah, because I stated before, so I'll repeat that if we run out of time during the time that Nex is covering, that doesn't mean the stream ends automatically. It means that it'll end when I get back on. But that means that if we get donations during that time when it ran out, we'll still have to spin the wheel, and the wheel could still add more time.
So basically, it's up to next year to save the stream.
Pretty much. Well,
You
no,
hear
I mean,
that,
there's still,
Jedry?
there's still a good 6 hours before it's time for me to. No, sorry. There's 8 hours until it's time for me to head to bed.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So there's still plenty of time for more donations to come in while I'm live. And we still have a little under 11 hours on the clock.
Time is ticking, Mr. Bond.
We should get the creepypasta music.
Slave labor. It's not slave labor. He's getting a 15% cut.
15% sounds a little too much.
That's what I said after I told him that's how much he was going to get. I said 50% and I was like, wait, can I edit that before he sees it?
I fucking knew it.
Look, man. Money. That's all I got to say.
I like money.
We need
Money,
to
money,
make,
money.
We need to make money.
We got to have
Yeah.
money.
Can I skip this?
Dude, that trailer was awful. It was so bad.
Yeah, dude. We should, Mike. We have a trailer for you to watch when
Yeah.
when you're done playing video games.
Oh boy, great. By the way, again, if anyone wants me to react to any like new drama shit that's happening, I'm more than
Time to
open
react to the commentary Unk War.
The what is that?
Commentary Unk War.
That's what it is. That's what we've coined it.
The commentary encore.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Unk.
It's the Unk War.
Oh, the Unk War. Mike still has a beard. You know, the donations, you know. We gotta get those donations in, Luna.
Yeah. And
You know-
you, the audience, can help with it.
You, the audience, can help with it. For a small payment.
Of your soul.
Just sell your most prized possession and use that towards the goal.
Oh my god, I was
only
muted.
$30.
You need to.
$30. You guys
I'll
can't
share.
spend $30. That's like an
Okay.
all-time classic clip. Also, what's up, Luna? I'm glad to see you back in chat. Bro, Luna is the one person I've known the longest in the community. I think that's the first person that I ever like DM'd in the community.
Oh yeah.
I've never DM'd Luna. Well, actually, maybe I have. I don't know. I don't think I have. But,
Luna's cool. Luna's
Luna
cool
is
as a
probably one
cat.
of the first people, aside from Polis, to just say hi to me randomly in chat.
Yes, I remember.
Luna has always been nice to me.
Luna's always been very good to me.
And I want you to know, Luna, we greatly appreciate that over here.
Oh, someone that doesn't come in my chat as much as they used to, that I would love to see is Icky Vicky. It'd be great to see them.
Yeah. I prefer Chad King personally, the greatest chatter.
No, okay. Cats of Flockin' used to come to my streams all the time. I haven't seen them in forever though.
Dude, they could have donated $1,000 to you, bro.
True. Bro, we need Musty in here. Then we'll really get the wheel spinning, bro. Oh, fire. Okay.
You know who we need in chat right now? We need I Bully Bullies. We need...
Oh, yeah, I Bully Bullies stopped coming. Oh, the thing is, it's hard. Some of these people I haven't seen in chat so long that I don't remember if they just simply haven't been in the chat for this channel, or it's just been that long since I've seen them in chat. Right?
Or what's his face's name? The one who like did the animated, who like stop motion Legos.
Oh, Colton.
Colton. Yeah, we need Colton back, bro.
Colton goes live sometimes. Well, I don't know
actually,
how
I miss.
long ago
I very much
was the
miss
last
Sleepy.
time,
Sleepy was great. Colton actually did commission me for a tipster parody, and that was gonna be written by Pimp and Pete. It was a Kanye. No, wait, not Kanye. It was what was it? Fuck.
Is he still missing?
Yeah, Pimp and Pete has been gone. It's almost gonna be a calendar year since Pimp and Pete's been gone.
I wonder what happened.
Me too. I hope he's okay.
You gotta make a song about Pimp and Pete.
I don't know why. I assumed that Pimpin' Pete was like an IRL of yours.
No.
That was my assumption. I thought he was from Gray Street.
No,
Pimp
he's
and Pete's been in
definitely
the community
from
for a long time.
He's definitely from the UK because if you notice, any of the songs he writes for me will sometimes have that kind of slang in it.
He used to make thumbnails for Dead on Dave and Tommy for a while.
He made a lot of the songs he helped me with. He made the thumbnails for as well. He makes really funny thumbnails. They're like so.
He does. I remember.
Like
I remember
unhinged, but
joining
like
him
not
last
in a DK way, but like in just like a wow, what a weird concept for a thumbnail kind of way.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
remember
fucking Bosch
going
one
to
he
him and
did for
asking
me.
him for advice.
But yeah, I forgot the song, but Colton wanted that, and it was a Meet the Grams parody, and Pim and P had gotten I think the first verse or two done, but then he went missing, and then Colton initially said that there wasn't gonna be a time no time limit on it, just finish it when you finish it, and I was like, okay, cool. But then obviously way too much time passed by, so he requested refund, so I had to send him back the down payment.
Mike had to be a nice guy.
Yeah, I could have scammed him.
Could have. You honestly could have.
I honestly could have, because there's so many people that don't like him. I would never do that though. That's crazy.
No.
People would be like, base Mike.
I think if you like do something because nobody likes them, I feel like it can eventually come back to bite you.
It will.
That's exactly what happened to Tipster. Tipster
will.
thought he could be a total piece of shit to Colton because nobody liked him, and that totally bit him in the ass. You can't just be like, there's certain things you can get away with people that you just don't like and people don't like, but it depends on what you do. Like if you're just gonna be an asshole to someone, no one's gonna care because it's like, well, nobody likes them anyways. But if you're gonna do genuinely bad things or scummy things
If
to
you're
people,
like going out of your way to do that, or like not even going out of your way, but just you're doing it with some type of malice or hurtful intention.
Yeah.
It really depends on the level of malice, honestly.
Yeah, it depends. Like if someone comes to you and they're like, "Can you help me tell people about me in this way," and you say no, that's not very malicey. You just don't want to help them.
Yeah.
But
or like I've had people that like are really like people that I don't like or have done really shitty things that have requested like commissions from me, and I'm like,
be right back.
Okay, well I'll do it, but I'm gonna charge you. I'm gonna charge you double. So for example, Slug wanted to commission me a long time ago. And I told him, okay, well, it's gonna cost you $300 for the parody.
Yeah.
Versus my normal 150. He said he wanted us. He said he was going to, that he was going to save him money, but he never ended up doing it. Same thing happened, I think,
I don't know how Slug manages to stick around.
I would say
He's
90% of the
less
people that
Slug
say
and more
stuff like that
cockroach.
are never gonna message you again.
No,
That's what
yeah.
I've learned.
That does happen a lot, where people are like, "Oh, I don't have the funds right now," but then eventually I'll come back and I'll request him like, "Okay, well I'll be here," and then
You know
never
what?
hear from them
It
again.
sucks getting editing work consistently.
Yeah.
My my pet peeve is when people say like, "Oh, I love your art. I want to get something from you someday." And it's like, "Okay." Or they're like, no, it's not even that. It's when they're like, I would get something from you, but it's just too expensive. And it's like, you haven't even asked me how much it is, or if you did ask me how much. Like, I'm willing to haggle. Like, I don't know, you know?
No.
There's a lot of people who I like the art of, but like realistically, I'm never gonna commission them. The only reason I would commission art is because like, well, I would want to use it in something. Like, I would want to use it on a product, and I'm not doing that.
By the way, may I check Twitter
100%.
DMs?
I'm always like, I know that people don't have money to just buy for art, you know, so that's why I'm willing to haggle. But it's when people are just like annoying about it, like, oh, I would if I could, but I just don't have enough money. And it's like, okay, then why are you talking to me?
Well, depending on the request, like if it's a really simple song, like, oh, I just need to do acoustic guitar and vocals, I'll give an extra discount. I'll be like, okay, well, this is really easy. I'll do it for like a lesser price. But like, I don't know.
You know, I don't know if you guys like know if this happens or not. There was one day that someone randomly hit me up in my Twitter DMs because like fucking I don't know which fucking character it was. Like, I think it might have been a Ms. K character that like Ms. K did for like Tyrone, and they randomly hit me up in my DMs saying, "Oh, I want to do art of your character," but they were being like. They were doing it in a way where they weren't saying up front that they wanted me to pay for it. They were trying to be sly about it.
Yes.
They were making it like, oh, I just want to do this. And then I'm like, I'm starting to think that you want money for this. And I never came to you. You came to me.
No, it's slimy. As an artist, if you're going into people's DMs and asking people for money, you're a piece of shit. Just saying.
It wasn't even that she was asking me for money. She was like waiting for me to offer money.
Yes. It's the being like, I'll work for money. It's like, why if I wanted that, then I would go and find an artist.
And like there are instances of like, oh, like someone's like seen like fan art done of them, and they're like, oh, I want to hire that artist. And like that's not a guarantee to happen, but you run the risk of doing that as an artist if you want to do free art for someone, you know? Like,
I mean, that's kind of promo, right? You do a little bit of free art. If the person likes what you like, or maybe someone that likes that person likes your art, and then they'll check you out. I mean, I've gotten commissions because of people liking something they saw for someone else, you know? But it's the balance of doing free art. If you start doing free art and then that person like expects you to just do free art, you probably should slow down, because
yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've had to slow down on that kind of shit, because it's kind of like, I don't.
The biggest thing about it for me was that they were like talking to me for like days, like
weird.
beating around the bush.
They were trying to
about
break
it.
you down.
They were like beating around the bush about
grooming
it
you,
so
dude.
hard.
They were grooming you to pay them.
Listen, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I'm not gonna pay you, but I need this art.
Who Miss
Dude,
K's Miss K's
the thing
asking
was,
you
they
to
just wasted
expose
so much
them.
time by just not going like, hey, I want to like do something for money. Will you commission me? They would have saved so much time if they just led with that.
And then like show you an example of their art.
Yeah.
Did they do that? Did they at least show you examples of like the art they can do?
No, they were just pretending like they were really interested in my character. That's what they were doing. They were just pretending to be really interested.
That is so
very
gay.
That's even homosexual.
It's so gay.
Miss K
don't
wants to
wanna
know
out anybody.
who this individual was.
They weren't doing it on purpose. I think.
That's what
I
you
don't think they
think.
were doing it on purpose.
That's what you think.
I mean,
I mean-
maybe
Well,
not, but like, I didn't know who they were.
There was this
Either.
one. There was this one Twitter user who was like, "Oh,
No, not you,
need
Nice.
art
Sorry, I
now?"
was talking to Miss K. Sorry. Your DMs, that was definitely a purpose thing.
Oh,
They were
okay.
doing it on purpose. Sorry. They were doing it on purpose. They were grooming you, Nice.
I don't think they were from. They were like very outside from whenever I looked at them. They had like nothing to do with the community.
That's weird. That's weird.
What I do
I
get
had
a
someone
very
message me once asking. that
what I
kind
get
of
very
stuff.
rarely is
just
someone
said,
being
"I'm
like,
an
"Oh,
artist."
I want to commission something from you," and I said, "Okay, what do you want?" And they're like, and then they're like wanting art, and I'm like, I do music. I don't do art.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so
They-
fucking
like,
funny.
they think your
Like they don't
profile
even
picture
know what
means
your
you're an
artist art looks like. They don't even know what your art looks like. They didn't even check. They're just like, I want art.
I guess they just assumed
guy,
my
this
PFP was
guy-
my art. You
Oh,
know?
maybe. Yeah, I guess.
But well, music is art. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But
no.
it says
You're
in
talking
my
about-
it says in my bio on Twitter that I do parodies, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it says like I do music, covers and
I
parodies.
think.
How about you read? There's a lot of bots and scammers, especially on Twitter. What there should be is a lottery, and I should win it. And then I can take a vacation. Vacation's all I ever wanted. What is this dog yapping about? Oh my goodness. Do you like how much I'm flipping around, guys?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, say again.
Say that again.
I lost my hearing and numb.
What did you say?
I do not get this reference. Is this SpongeBob?
I'm back.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he was doing
We're
SpongeBob,
just-
but I was doing SpongeBob.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think in SpongeBob they had Nom.
They did.
It was ocean numb.
It was all the warheads that fell into the water during Nom.
Dude, Obama collaborated with SpongeBob.
True. Bro, we need Alex Jones in SpongeBob so he can tell us how they're putting chemicals in the water that are turning the sponges gay.
You know who I was surprised to like? I was surprised to see Alex Jones wasn't cool with the war. I thought he would have just been like, "Yeah, Trump everything."
No,
No, he doesn't like war.
He
No,
hates war.
like this is the thing with Alex Jones is that very early on in his career, he was more libertarian liberal.
I did not know that.
Like he went to KKK meetings to harass them. Like that was like the type of guy he was.
Yeah, he used to fuck with people.
He's always very anti-government. The issue was for the most viral time of his career,
Sandy Hook.
Sandy Hook, and then like obviously the government at the time was very
Dude,
Democrat.
that Sandy Hook shit was very serious when it was going on.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, it just in my personal life, that shit was crazy.
Alex Jones used to be a leftist in the 90s. What's up, Tyrone? Tyrone,
Yeah.
how does it feel?
Hey, Tyrone.
How do you feel
Uh,
seeing that my beard is still on? How do you feel about that, Tyrone?
What if he just donated enough money right now to make you shave it?
Alex Jones, didn't he like
Well-
also recently, not like super recently, but he like tried to kidnap a bunch of little Mexican kids on a bus?
What?
I
Well,
don't
you
know
have
I
to-
don't
about
think
that.
Alex Jones did that. That sounds really weird for
I
someone.
mean, the
in his
U.S.
position.
government probably, but Alex
No,
Jones,
like
no.
it was Alex. Like he was running. It was a video, and he was like, he went over to this
I made
white
fan art
bus,
of
and
you.
they were like, they're sex trafficking or something, or
Are you
they're
saying
doing
he came
something.
up with like a conspiracy about it?
Yeah, but he was also there.
Okay, that
and he
makes
was
more
like,
sense. I thought you were saying like he was the one doing it. I was like, what?
yeah, well, no,
Yeah,
he did. He
yeah.
like he tried. He like. Well, he did. In the video, he like goes over to the bus, and he's like talking about how he needs to save the children from the bus. I don't know if he was going to kidnap them, but it was like I don't know. It looked like he was going
Minna.
to. I don't know.
Minna,
What?
am I loud for you?
Yeah? Why?
Why are you screaming at me?
Am I loud?
No, no. Are you talking about FEMA
I'm
camps?
sorry.
Are you talking? No. What are you saying sorry for?
I'm sorry.
I'm fucking with you.
Midna, you're fine. You're fine, Midna.
Okay.
Look what you did, Mike.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god. Now I'm in
You
trouble.
broke Midna.
Midna, why
I'm
are
okay,
you
I'm okay.
are you eating noodles yet?
Yes, I'm eating noodles.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You know what they say about noodles, right?
Do you remember in what's that movie with the panda that does kung fu? Kung Fu Panda.
What?
Do you
Kung Fu
remember?
Panda?
Do you remember?
What's that movie with the Beauty and the Beast? Oh yes, Beauty and the Beast. Yes, of course.
What's that movie about ants called?
Listen. Do you
There's a
remember
movie
the
about
part?
a bug's life. What's that called again?
Listen. I'm trying to explain.
Let her explain. Let me speak.
Let her
Do you
speak. Let her
remember in
speak.
the beginning when Poe was like, "Daddy, I've been having a dream.
Daddy.
I had a dream about noodles." And then this dad, the bird, he was like, "Oh my god, the noodle dream!" And then they were like talking, and he was like, I almost opened a tofu shop, but that was ridiculous. So now we just do noodles because noodles, broth runs through our veins. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's
All right.
it.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm a noodle person. I'm a noodle person,
and
and broth runs through my veins.
Luna Lizzie's like, okay.
I'm trying to
back
cheer
to
myself up.
Back to what Ghost Shark was saying about imagine Tyrone donates enough to make me do whatever. Any donation that's $150 or more can choose a specific punishment for me to do on top of the 5 spins that I would have to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Nintendo Mail doesn't understand. I think I have to explain it again.
Oh,
Oh God.
Okay,
Oh,
yes, go
God.
ahead and explain it.
All right. So Nintendo, in the beginning of that one movie about the panda that does kung fu, and it's called Kung Fu Panda. There's a scene where he's talking to his dad. His dad's a bird. All right. I don't know what kind of bird.
Yeah, that never
Some type
made
of
sense.
Chinese bird. Yeah.
Well, he's
well-
adopted.
He's adopted. And in the beginning
Hey,
of
Kangaloo.
the movie,
Good
he's
evening,
talking,
Kangaloo.
He's talking to his bird daddy. Yes,
Don't
I
call
know
him
that
that.
stuff.
Don't call him that.
Why?
Please don't.
The bird daddy.
Bird.
Bird daddy. His bird daddy with the noodle shop. And
Oh,
And
Jesus.
yeah, I'm talking about that scene. Yeah, I'm talking about the scene, Nintendo. I'm trying to explain to you that he's telling Poe, he's like, I'm proud that you've had the noodle dream because we are noodle people, and broth runs through our veins, and that scene will always stick with me.
Is it okay to make a movie about kung fu and then have people say they're noodle people in it?
Yeah, because
Well, yeah, 'cause they're
noodle
Chinese.
people.
Just seems a little insensitive.
No, but listen.
If I went
Broth runs
outside
through
and was
their
like, look at that
veins.
noodle person, I don't think they'd appreciate it.
What is this racism going on in my call right now?
This casual racism with Midna.
Big fan.
Is Midna going crazy again? If you would like Midna to go crazy, you should donate right now, Burn the World.
Yeah,
Burn, is there a
$30.
time where Midna is not going crazy?
Damn.
Midna is eating cuckoo puffs. That's why she's going crazy.
Oh, Nintendo, why are you judging me, dude?
We put a period at the end of that,
You put a
okay?
period.
Nintendo, you are the last person to judge anyone.
Bro,
He said,
kinda,
okay.
He kind
He's
of looked
fucking done
on
with
you
you.
there with that response. I'm
He's
not gonna
so
lie.
done with you, Midna.
She just fucking snort.
I think
Yeah.
That's how you. That's how you know she's enjoying herself. She just.
We
fucking
broke her.
snorted.
I think Midna will safely say this is the best stream she's ever been on. No more noodles for Midna. I think Midna's
I
becoming
have
a
like
noodle.
one more bite. I have one more bite of noodles. I'm gonna eat
Bro,
it.
I've been craving so badly the ramen from that Naruto place that's in like Kendall. But it's like they call the place is called Naruto Bistro 88, but yeah, basically. But it's so expensive. It's not worth it.
I want
Like it is
noodles.
worth it when you have the excess income, but when you don't, it's totally not worth it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, she peed her pants.
Yep.
Japanese.
I did not pee my pants.
Pee pants, Midna.
I'm wearing a dress. I don't have
Pee
pants
pants,
on.
Midna.
PP chair Midna.
Pee chair, Midna. Spine tingling.
All right, I need thoughts and I need opinions.
I thought you were gonna say prayers.
I have plenty
Hi
of
guys,
opinions.
I need thoughts and prayers.
Gentlemen, I may have fucked up massively. I'm gonna need some prayers.
T's and P's in chat, please.
Yo, chat, can I get some
Yo,
prayers?
Yo, guys, can we get some T's and P's in chats? Well, in this chat specifically, but I guess you can put it in other chats too. Oh, Tyrone sent me something.
Is this the fan art he made?
He just put that art of, I guess it's supposed to be a Hispanic character, but he edited it over my entire body, therefore making it not even a picture of me anymore. Very creative, Tyrone.
He didn't spend too much time in the lab on that one.
No, he didn't. He's done way better, actually, so I must say. And show it on stream? No.
Why not? I want to see it.
Well, I have to own Tyrone, so unfortunately I can't.
Yeah. What do we think of this thumbnail?
Where am I looking at a thumbnail?
Oh, I'm screen sharing right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he
Dead channel. Tyrone, I want to see it. Send it to me.
I do see what he means.
Tyrone is back. No, Tyrone's just here because he's a
I think
good
that looks
pal of
bored,
mine,
John.
and he's helping me celebrate the monetization thing. He should be calling in later tonight. By the way, Tyrone, I forgot to download Battlefront, so I'm gonna be doing that between the transition from this stream to the nighttime stream. So at
I downloaded
midnight
that shit
tonight,
last
I'll be
night,
downloading it.
so I'd be
yeah,
prepared.
I totally. I was buying. I had to do a lot of shopping yesterday for all of the punishment stuff, so I forgot really last minute. Motherfucker, get over here.
Get over here.
Get over
I'm
here.
back.
Over here.
Hello, back. Why
And
won't this
I did
thing
not pee my pants.
Feed your chair.
Yeah.
I no, I didn't.
No.
Why'd you pee your pants?
I shit.
Oh, you
in-
shit
Okay,
your
does it look
pants.
better without like the black
Ooh,
rectangle
that's really
behind
good
the
art.
text?
I love your art, Tyrone.
Oh, where I just
Why are you saying it
clicked
like
on the
that?
fucking.
I love your
get rid of
art,
that.
Tyrone. Minna, what do you think of Primus?
I love Primus.
Hell
No,
yeah.
they fucking suck.
Oh yeah, Primus sucks.
Primus sucks.
Fuck Primus. All my homies.
Have
hate
any of you
Primus.
guys have any of you guys heard of this lady called Custom Wood Burning?
Yes.
She's-
Is that-
No.
She gives me
Yeah.
Midna energy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I
She
actually
is so-
I take that as a compliment.
You should. I find that woman hilarious.
What
I
is
saw
my
a new
dog
clip of her
barking at
today where
now?
she's just going like, "Take it back, take it back," and it's just she's holding a picture of like the guy in front of the grave showing the peace sign, and it's a picture of that cat that
God.
she always screams at, and it says "fugly." She's like, "Take it back. He is not fugly. Take it back." I love her. She's hilarious.
I like the ones where she's like, it's kind of old, I think, but she was doing someone's name because they paid her or something on the live, and she's like doing the name and she spells it wrong, and they're like, she's like, "Oh, I spelt it wrong? change your fucking name or something. It was so funny.
Yeah.
God damn.
No, there's one where like someone did like a duet live with her, and he's like, so what are you doing? She's like, you joined someone named Custom Wood Burning. I'm Custom Wood Burning. That is what I'm doing right now. What do you expect to see? You see me here pooping and farting? No, I'm doing Custom Wood Burning. And he's like, oh okay. I'm sorry. My bad. And she's like, no, I'm just telling you how it is.
I'm just telling you. These are fucking facts.
I think the first time I saw her, it was because someone did an animation of her being like, I seriously can't take it anymore. That's so me, babe. Gonna send 2
Burn
donos,
the
lol, but
world
spin
10.
that wheel, buddy.
Super shattered $19.99. Gonna send 2 donos, lol, but spin that wheel,
Fuck
buddy.
yeah.
Here the 20,
What are we
then he'll
gonna
do the
get?
10.
The second
Happy
dono is
Subathon, Mike.
the second
Hope
dono.
you get to
Homie.
1K soon.
Thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate that so much, Burn. The second dono is just the second dono is like $1, but it says in the text like $500, and I just go yo.
No, he donated like $500 in Jamaican money.
$10
Excuse
dono,
me.
spin that wheel. Okay, with that second,
Woo!
okay, all right. So we got 1 spin to do. Here we go. Thank you for the $9.99
Spin.
and the $19.99.
Wheel.
How much to throw it back like tipster? That's not on. That's not. If you guys want to see the punishments, if you're just joining us, by the way, what's up, yo, Pizza Boy? If you want to see all the punishments, check either the linked chat. My words. Check the pinned chat or check the description. There's a full list of all the punishments and what they entail, and the percentages for the punishments. So here we go. We got 1 spin going. Let's go. But thank you very much, Burn the World, for the $30 in total.
Hell yeah.
No, we got a punishment.
Oh, speaking of mangoes, did you guys see about someone named Mango?
Oh no.
Oh, the
It's
guy
not
that
the
was
same
like
Mango, not the
humping
same
Maya's
Mango.
face.
Maya? Yeah. Apparently
What?
he's like banned
Yeah, he's
from
a Smash
playing.
player that was like aggressively, like he had a pillow over his dick pretty much, but he was
Mhm.
just like air humping Maya's head on stream
Who,
to the
who's
point where
Maya?
I think
Maya
Ms.
Higa?
Gifts, yeah.
Yeah, Maya Higa. She does like those zoo streams.
Oh my god, is there a clip of this?
Yes,
It's
there
all
is.
over Twitter.
It might
Google
be.
mango with a 0 instead of an O at the end.
Oh
Yes.
no. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, I
It's
forgot to
bad.
save this. Okay. It landed on Visual Jammer. Visual Jammer is not the actual punishment. Hold on, I forgot to update this.
Oh.
It's
Controversy.
I'm not that guy. Let me see.
Wait, okay, live stream fails. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, did you find it? It is disgusting. And
Yeah, it's
Ludwig
weird.
banned him, I guess, from all of his events.
Yeah, they're
'Cause
black.
it
That
happened
was at
at a
the
Ludwig
Burio Kart thing, right?
All right, so
something.
we
I
landed
remember
on
just seeing the video and being like gross and not watching the rest of it.
we landed on I'm not that guy, so now I have to play for 15 minutes the game. I want to be the guy.
What?
Yes.
It's a 2007 game.
All right, so let me save this game.
Oh,
About
that's the
what?
game you were talking about. About not being that guy.
Yeah.
I'm not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
Okay, let's see other clips of this guy.
Let me open up this game.
The Mango Zero guy. You say he's a Smash player?
That's what I saw. I don't know how true that is, but I saw it on Twitter.
So remember, guys, it's $30 per wheel spin. Every 150, I have to do a bonus. It's $30 collectively. So if there's like $5 donations, that'll be a spin. So we're actually $27 away from the next spin. Every 150, we have to do a bonus punishment. So even if I get lucky and I get 5 time addeds in a row, I will have to do a punishment. And anyone that donates 150 or more can pick a specific punishment for me to do on top of all the other spins and stuff. Get away from me, dog.
So His YouTube description is Super Smash Brothers legend, back-to-back Evolution champion, 2013, 2014.
Yeah, Tyrone says he's the best Smash Melee player of all time.
So he's the biggest degenerate.
And then he has an entire Smash documentary about him that came out about a decade and a half ago, according to Tyrone. And he has a history of weird stuff.
Yeah, I know he had a
Tyrone.
history.
Tyrone,
Oh,
I'm very.
I found the video.
Oh yeah, I sent it to myself. Live streams fails. Luckily, clipped it. Tyrone, if you could please send me all the weird shit this guy's done, because this is the first time I'm hearing about him.
It's disgusting.
Was he doing? Did he know he was on camera?
Yes,
Yes.
he's looking directly into the camera.
Extra
yelling at
Emily's
the
talking
screen.
about it into the camera as he's doing it, and is like, I get she's nervous and she does this like cutesy thing when she's nervous, but like, I would probably
And Maya, the one
be
who's
pushing
wearing the
Maya
code
away or something.
Yeah.
Like, I just you just.
sorry. And Maya is the one dating. You said Miskiff, right?
No, I don't know anymore, but they used to
Mhm.
a while ago.
But like, okay. But point is, there's like a personal tie there.
Maya's
She's
the
very-
like she was in a lot of drama too because of Miskiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
the
yeah,
one that
well,
went up
Miskiff
to,
is,
to that chick and was like, no, Miskiff went, you are Maya Higo, or something like that. All right, so thanks again, Burn the World. Here's the punishment that I must do. I got to play this game for at least 15 minutes.
Do you think he's drunk when he's doing this?
Probably. If it was during the Beerio Kart thing, then yeah, they were drinking the entire time.
In the beginning of the clip, that goes, "We're not." They say we're not drunk.
Wait. Let's see.
And then Mango, on the other hand, yeah, they go, "We're not drunk," but Mango, on the other hand, and then he comes over and does that.
Don't know who this Mango streamer dude is, but what he did to Maya, Emily, and the others is extremely gross. How many young
Oh,
men?
he goes end the stream mid hump.
Yeah.
Ew.
Why would you do that? What is even the thought
Especially
process
when
of
it's
that?
definitely being recorded.
They
Yeah,
must have
I
been
mean, it's
under
like-
the
it's
impression
like-
that it wouldn't be a
it-
big deal. They had to have been.
It's,
why would you think
it's
that's
like
not
one
gonna be a
thing if
big
you like
deal?
make it like a sexist joke, but like this dude's just straight up like, let me hump.
Yeah, let me air
That's
hump
true.
3 inches away from her face.
Yeah, and while she's noticeably uncomfortable with it, like she goes, "No." She goes, "Nah." I don't know.
Mike, you're really good at this.
I think it has to be a case of like they thought it wouldn't.
Why don't you
they
try
wouldn't
it,
see as a
Ghost
big
Shark?
deal.
It had to be right, nice, because like why? And
Unless
also,
it's
you're
just
on stream,
knowingly,
you're
like,
live. Why would
self-destructing.
someone do that?
They must thought of.
Yeah, I would
it's
only do
probably
that
not a
off
big deal.
stream.
No, I'm saying like why would he why okay, they're streaming live. They wouldn't expect Mango to just come up and do that, you know? That's the expectation. Is like maybe not another streamer maybe not do that and then tell them like to end the stream. That was crazy.
Did he
I
know
think,
that they were live? I'm sure someone
Yes,
already
yeah,
answered
I
that.
just watched the thing over again. They go, "We're not drunk," but Mango, on the other hand, and then he comes into frame, starts humping the air next to Maya's face, and then he goes, "End the stream, end the stream," like while still humping the.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
What a freak. I'd only do that if it was to Tyrone. Oh, hey, what's up, Tyrone?
It's my good buddy.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
He is undisputably the greatest melee player of all time. There's multiple lists, there's multiple competitions that have done multiple lists, and he's always ranked as #1. He's been around for about 15 years, but he would do really weird stuff. Sometimes he would barely show up, and he's always known to have like a chronic problem with drinking. They would even call him the Drunken Master. And there's a lot of controversies that he had back in the day. Which is
Wait,
just
they
basically
invited
him
the
drinking.
guy with a drinking problem to a beer?
Yes.
He's done this like multiple times.
That's so smart.
There's the Mario Kart stuff he always does because
Oh, like he hosts it?
No,
I think
Ludwig
so.
hosted it.
Yeah,
Ludwig hosted it.
No,
Yeah.
Ludwig. Weird thing with Ludwig is that Mango used to have a lot of competitive tournaments back in the day, but because Smash Melee is not a big scene, they would all not make money. And Ludwig, who originally came from that scene, he was a really bad Smash player. He used to play Jigglypuff really terribly. He lost to some guy called Chillin' Dude like 10 years after he retired. He'd never make it out of round 1 pools. He was basically terrible, but he would commentate all the time to the point where
GG
people
guys, I'm
basically
tired.
said,
Have a good night,
You
Luna.
should do something. You should do something else. You should go somewhere else, whatever. So a lot of the events, like Mango would host events, like the Mango, and he used to host a lot of events where, in Smash tournaments especially, it was very strange. You would just drink all the time, and he was just known as the drunken master. There would be a specific nickname, the Buster, that they would call him as well. Because sometimes he would just turn up and drink, and this would be a known thing. There was an event in Smash that used to be called Smash Summit, which Ludwig has, for some reason, when he hosts events now, because he doesn't really host that many good events, but he tries to imitate this whole thing of Smash Summit, which is basically everyone's on this big couch, everyone's together in this kind of thing, and Ludwig would, they would be all in this house. And Mango has so many controversies because he would just sometimes, he wouldn't care about half the tournament and he would just come in drunk. At some years, despite being the greatest Melee player of all time, he's like 10th in the world because half the tournaments he wouldn't attend or just be busy drinking or whatever. He also has quite a lot of involvement in hacks, very obviously, because Mango was, for about 5 years, the best in the world. And also, the worst thing he did before this, really, is anyone aware of Hungrybox?
Yeah.
Smash Melee player. Yeah, he was the best in the world for about 5 years, one of also the 5 gods of Melee, because for about 10 years, there was this era
5 gods of Melee.
Yes, there was a documentary called the Smash Documentary, and it coined this term called the 5 gods, and it was the era of the 5 gods.
Gay.
No,
this
but this
is so fucking
This
gay.
was like an actual, not a YouTube video, but a professionally released documentary in like 2010, and it was like the 5 gods. It's kind of like how King of Kong made everything really overdramatic, but it stuck. And in this 5 gods, the 5 gods were Hungrybox, Armada, Mango, Mewtwo King, and PPMD. Those were the 5 gods, and these were basically the greatest players for about like 10 or so years. And Mango, his nickname of the 5 gods, like everyone would have like Mewtwo King would be called the Robot because he has like Asperger's syndrome, for example. Hbox would be called Clutchbox, and Mango's nickname in the 5 gods documentary was the Drunken Master. Like, it's literally been his entire personality of drinking. And there was an era that Hungrybox, between 2017 and 2019, won the best player in the world 3 times in a row, basically by winning 75% of the tournament. And at this point, people were saying, you know, maybe Hungrybox has a better legacy than Mango, because Mango was better in like a worse era. So there's this infamous clip where Mango was talking on stream, and he's basically like, oh, you know, fuck Hungrybox, I've always hated Hungrybox. There's this clip in an Implement video called there will never ever be a Smash player like Hungrybox, and he's basically Hungrybox is saying like he was a professional engineer before this, and he was balancing like being a Smash pro and being a professional engineer. Mango became a professional Smash pro at 15 years old.
Hey, Sherry.
And he was just completely drinking the entire time, never sustained any actual normal job or anything. And it was just his entire career is Smash. And during this, he's like, you know, fuck Hungrybox. He's taking the spirit out of the game. He plays Puff. He just camps around the entire thing, while Mango would play Fox and Falco as a dual main. And then after this, there's this infamous event. Hungrybox wins because it's in his like peak era, and someone throws a crab at him. that immediately afterwards, Mango posts on Twitter that he deserved to be hit by this crab. That someone from the crowd completely threw at random at Hungry
I
Fox's
saw that
head.
video.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
I
what
guess
you
he
didn't know
responded.
is that Mango was pro this at the time, and he was like, yeah, fuck him, this is what he gets for ruining Melee and stuff like this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So I guess he responded. Hate waking up and seeing I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using the drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment, I think everyone is as drunk as me, and that's usually not the case. I will privately apologize to everyone I made uncomfortable and hope I'm forgiven. And then he made another tweet 3 hours ago saying, I feel very fucking stupid and embarrassed. Think like 99% of my problems always stem from drinking, so I'm gonna reevaluate my relationship with alcohol. I'm not downplaying
For
anything.
reference,
I know I'm dumb and know better. I will accept my any consequences that come my way.
for reference, Mango is like he was playing. He got big by 15, but he was playing in the mid 2000s. He's almost 40 years old now, and he has a kid as well. And his kid is like, I don't know how old he is, but
He's
like
40 and doing this dumbass shit.
he's still good. That's the weird thing. He's still really.
No,
good
I'm
at
sorry.
Smash.
I don't mean like the gaming. I mean like acting like a fucking drunk 20-year-old.
Yes. His entire
Because
life.
nobody
He's
made
never
him,
had
like,
anything else.
grow
He's
up.
never done anything else. He's only ever since 15 years old. He never did anything else. He dropped out of high school to be Smash when there was no money.
Not even drop out of college. Drop out of
Who's
high
the
school.
mother of
Jesus
this
Christ.
child?
Yeah, like actually, thank you, Sherry, for saying it for me.
Like I've definitely had crushes on men
Some
who like
fucking
are very
retards.
competent at what they do, but like I can't imagine being with somebody that is that useless.
Well,
Like
he
I think
wouldn't-
everyone.
probably wouldn't. He's
He has
focusing
a
on
lot
his
of money. He does have
on
a lot
his,
of money now. It's like he
I
did.
mean, I get
when
it.
in
Like
the
I
highest,
don't mind a man who's a little bit helpless sometimes, but
in the highest earning years of Smash, he's definitely a millionaire because he got like a very good sponsor at a very good time, and he was in a
alcohol
lot of
is expensive though.
career earnings
I mean,
alone. It's like something like 500,000. He's been in it so long.
When
but
you're
he's
a
on-
real alcoholic, like you will find alcohol in anything. People will go to the grocery store and drink vanilla bottles just to get drunk. Like it doesn't have to be expensive. It's like
You
crack.
can buy very cheap vodka at like gas stations.
Yeah.
I don't know how old his son is, but he's
Well,
old
I
enough
live in a
that he's
state
told
where
about.
you have to go to an ABC store in order to get alcohol, like liquor.
Oh,
don't
well,
know
you
how-
see here, you can just buy it at gas stations.
Here, you can only get it from you can
Or
only get
grocery
beer
stores.
or
grocery
wine
stores, too.
from.
No, yeah, here you
Yeah.
can get it almost anywhere.
You can also make your own alcohol, like if you're really.
I mean, it's not
It's
legal.
not hard.
It's
not hard,
super
though.
no.
Making
It's-
moonshine
no, it's
is
le-
illegal.
It's legal to make it. It's just not illegal to sell it, right?
You can make
No.
it. You cannot sell it. You
You
cannot make
can-
it in certain states.
You cannot make moonshine legally because the process is so dangerous that you
can
could
blow up.
kill yourself.
Yeah.
Why, what's so dangerous about moonshine?
It.
The way it's
There were
distilled.
certain batches
It's
made during the Prohibition era would cause
Yeah.
people to get blind.
It's
Yeah, because
distilled
of the
crazy.
ethanol in it.
hmm
Based?
My ex, had a buddy that was making some moonshine, and the buddy did some fuck ass shit, and so my ex pissed in his moonshine distiller,
Based.
and
Gross.
yeah, so everybody that got that batch had piss moonshine.
I mean, some moonshine
I mean,
does taste
okay.
like piss, but
To be fair, urine is the best bodily fluid to be put into anything because it's.
uh,
I don't know about his.
Tell me it's
The
sterile.
crackhead.
Sherry just casually,
But-
casually justifying putting piss in alcohol.
I know. She's like, it's fine.
If I'm ever going to put a bodily fluid into somebody's food or something, it's going
Piss?
to be urine.
Oh, I would put like cum or something.
Huh?
No, because you
What
can make somebody
What
really
is this
sick.
conversation?
The San Francisco AIDS special right there.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's like the same thing with
I'm fucking kidding.
I mean, if it's someone's cum, you know.
when you drink
For
that.
some women, that's like, there's the whole spit and swallow conversation.
Oh god.
As mostly be,
alright.
and when I mean mostly, overwhelmingly be a gay man getting that. That's a. There's this weird thing called getting paused, where they look around for like emptied out condoms to empty into themselves and get AIDS.
What the fuck? Why do you know this?
I've looked into this before.
He knows everything.
Why?
Why? Why?
Information.
Why?
It's.
Why do they
I
want
don't know.
AIDS that
I've
bad?
done
I
deep
don't know, I went down a
research
rabbit
into
hole
what
once.
gay men are doing with used condoms. I know all about it.
And one of the main streets
yeah.
where there's like a massive.
You
not
use
just
condoms
gay
to
bar,
swallow
but, like
drugs.
pro-pos meetup gay bar is in San Francisco on a street called Castro Street.
Yes, Castro. Woo! I used to
which
party there.
is- At the fucking pos bar? Like, what the fuck?
I used to party there as a child.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, cuz like the Castro is like that's the rich gay guys. So they've got all the coke, they got all the things. And so when Pride would happen, the Castro would be blocked off and you could just run around Castro and be gay.
And do coke.
And do coke. Not that I did coke.
I don't think anybody was giving out free coke.
Yeah,
You would be surprised, Sherry.
You provide the
Yeah,
right services,
you would be
Sherry.
surprised. Cokeheads love their coke, but they also love sharing their coke.
Mm-hmm.
And sharing is caring.
Yeah.
I feel like if there were ever a drug that I would put myself on, it would be coke. Because
Yeah.
coke supposedly keeps you skinny.
I mean,
one
I
of my
don't know.
friends did it to lose weight.
It's not
I
necessarily
had
true.
I had some friends that were pretty fat and did coke.
Yep.
Doing coke to lose weight is crazy.
It
I mean,
is,
it
but it
works,
worked for my
but-
buddy.
You have to like only do coke. Like you have to
I have
start
to
those
Shark
and
is
replace it with
supporting
coke.
My theory that this would work.
Yeah.
Go
I mean,
For
he started doing
Mexicans, it's
coke
hard
and
because
working out.
Mexicans
It worked
eat too
out for
much.
him.
You
I
can't
have
like
to ask
stop a
Tyrone.
Mexican from eating.
Tyrone, you know a lot about Ozempic. Between coke and Ozempic, which is the better outside substance for losing weight?
Heroin.
No, Vito's always unironically like there's like a meme that he's taking meth to lose weight or whatever.
All right.
Now meth will make you lose weight like fucking crazy
We
because
played
you
this
don't
game for
eat
15
at all.
minutes. The punishment is over. I'm closing this fucking god awful game.
You're awful.
I'm trying to change my thing.
What do you mean I'm awful, man? That's not a nice thing to say.
You're awful.
Man.
How dare you?
Shut up, Mike.
You know who else is awful?
My mom.
Baby.
Regular
I feel
coke's
like
great, man.
the biggest downside to getting off coke would be how tired it makes you.
That's why you just do more coke.
Yeah, you just do more coke.
Exactly. See?
And then you run out of coke, so then you gotta go get more coke.
At a certain point, you have to stop taking coke because it will eat away your nasal passage.
No, just do
That's
it.
just what they tell you, Sherry.
Yeah, they just tell you that to scare you from doing more coke.
You
That's
believe
propaganda.
You believe the liberal media?
Oh my god.
Where is
Have you guys
really
seen that
do
botched
feel like-
episode where that lady goes to the botch doctors and the botch doctor, she has like a really
I can't
fucked up
watch
nose.
botched it. It fucking grosses me out.
Well, it was so funny because
I
she
love watching
goes
the
to the botch
surgery stuff.
doctors
Well,
and
there's a lot of
like these guys
people-
are experts. Of course they've seen everything, right? And so she goes and she's like, "Yeah, my doctor before he fucked up my nose job and so now I need you to fix it." And the doctors were straight up like, "No, this is from coke. Like you're a cocaine user." And she was so offended. I thought it was very funny.
I've never done cocaine before.
Never.
No, not
Never.
A one, not a one time.
I've never done cocaine either.
Well, I
Never
wonder
once.
if maybe she
Never,
went
never,
to go
never.
and get something done to
Never
fix
have I ever.
her nasal passage, and the doctor couldn't fix it.
No, she was lying. Like she admitted she was lying. She was cocaine.
There is the infamous plastic surgeon, Dr. Barry
What is
Adley,
this new
who-
picture, Tyrone?
What do you mean? It's Palpatine. It's base.
Why are you Palpatine?
Because he's base. He's heroic. He is the heroic character.
He
in
is
Star
the
Wars
villain.
franchise.
He's the most villainous
He is
character.
no, he is not. He
Wait,
is
it's
the
so
most
cute.
heroic.
Aw.
He's
literally
objectively the most
a
heroic.
dark
red
side
eyes.
user. What do you mean?
Yes, he brings peace and order to a decadent regime.
No, he didn't bring peace and order. He brought order.
No, he would have brought peace if the rebellion hadn't attacked.
He brought space
There was
racism.
peace. There was peace before he
Yes.
did the Empire thing.
He had slavery.
No, there wasn't. It was
His intention
ultimately
wasn't even to bring peace. He didn't care about that.
He brought
He
it
just wanted
through
power.
order. He brought it through order. Yes.
You just like dictators, bro.
Tyrone, you bought into the propaganda.
Yeah.
No, he is like the most moral. He is more moral than the rebellion.
Obi-Wan is the most moral.
No.
Yes.
You were my brother, Anakin.
No, Obi-Wan failed. That's what the whole point of Obi-Wan's character. He failed.
No, his
Damn,
no,
mistake
he
caught
didn't
me.
fail. He succeeded with Luke.
Fat Joe is being sued for
Yes.
for $20
Yeah,
million
he's got it.
It's
Facts
in
and logic.
failure. He
For being a
succeeds in his
pedophile.
death. It's like, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly
Yeah,
imagine.
and he does become more powerful, and he wins. And who loses? Palpatine.
Yeah, because it's like ultimate soy and have to take down
You're
the
so
base mentality.
retarded.
No, he is base.
He loses because it's soy. That's a Cope response.
Tyrone simping
No,
for the
it's
white
like-
man.
No, if you actually put it into
pale man.
context of if you actually put it into context of, for example, the prequels under the Old Republic, Palpatine was actually positioned himself as a heroic man in action, and not like the Jedi who were some like.
Well, yeah, that's how
zealots
he
who
wanted
hid
the.
behind
That's how he
Palpatine.
wanted the public to see him. Yeah.
Yes.
No, but this is also his existing plan as well, because this is why he used, because under the Old Republic, they actually had this form of monetary exchange called galactic credit, which was underwritten by the intergalactic banking clan of the IBC. This is a faction that in Phantom Menace, you first see now there are two of them. They are working for the intergalactic banking clan. And this money
Oh yeah, the
is
banking
so-
clan controls the majority of the galaxy, not even through territory, but through obviously the financial stability.
Yeah, and it's
of
not
it.
based on anything. It's like so completely depressed. And the way they do it is called fractional reserve banking, where effectively the banks in the Star Wars universe lend money that they could not cover by relying on the intergalactic banking clan for bails out. And they were so debased that by 22 BBY, right before Phantom Menace, the majority of planets.
So you
have
just said
refused
that
to
they were
accept them.
based.
They were debased.
Yeah, they were based.
Like a currency being debased. But to the point where in Phantom Menace you have like Republic credits. Credits aren't no good at here. I need something more real. Because the currency basically was meaningless at that point. It
Yeah,
just
to the
It's like the U.S.
Jews.
dollar, where it's like the only value it has is what the government says it has.
Well, it's based on like the exchange of bond markets. The Galactic credits has even less. It's like, really just nothing. And one of the byproducts of policy that creates cheap inflationary credit is what economics call a high-term preference behavior, which where low impulse control and hedonistic want-it-now behavior, such as Obi-Wan being confronted with, "You want that sticks?" All these like eyes wide shut drug parties in open air. The best time to live in the Star Wars universe was under Palpatine's galactic empire, and everyone since then has wanted a version of it to return because nothing else gives meaning. Palpatine's plan was to install San Hill as chairman of the Intergalactic Banking Clan and use the separatist crisis under Dooku to increase the rate of interest, inducing lower time preference behavior in both the citizens and governments. Dooku's funding from Palpatine installed Sand Hill, which was hard money funded from the private savings and not the existing debt. So he also used, for example, the Separatist Alliance to lobby in the Senate to buy off corrupt politicians and expose the core weakness of democracy. I love democracy. I love the Republic. Because in Palpatine's perspective, 10,000 Senates is equal to 10,000 opportunities to lobby and bribe, which is why his tight inner circle was not open to bribery, and therefore far more fiscally responsible.
Okay, but I have a counter for you. Are you ready for this?
What?
He's the bad guy.
Great. Fantastic.
You just got owned.
Great.
You just got
Amazing.
BTFO'd.
He murdered children.
Yeah, he murdered children. What are you talking about?
He murdered his entire family.
That's propaganda. Come on.
Okay, you're retarded.
In the novel, in the novel
No, the
about
novel is
him.
propaganda.
Yeah, in the novel about like Palpatine, like if we're taking the original like 6 movies here, like come on, and also,
we don't count the post-Disney timeline, bro.
Okay.
You mean
but if we're
pre-Disney?
actually looking at the role of the Empire versus the role of the Rebellion, and the role of a leader like Leia versus Palpatine, Palpatine is clearly the most heroic character.
He did the clones dirty.
Well, if we count the Disney stuff, then yeah, Palpatine's a better leader than fucking Leia. But we don't count the Disney crap because if you count the Disney crap, then Palpatine is still evil. He's even more evil because of Rise of Skywalker.
That doesn't make any sense. The Rise of Skywalker doesn't make any sense.
No,
but it's
of
like
course
Leia's
it
just not
doesn't.
gonna do. Leia's just not gonna do nothing. Like she has to have like even in the original like George Lucas.
Well, the
script,
problem is we don't see how the New Republic operates because they're just like, nope, we don't want to explore any of that. Just kill them all off.
Yeah, they just skipped to
Yeah,
where
it is
it all
retarded.
fell apart. Like that's it's not useful to even consider the Disney section of that whole thing. Look, the
but even
fact of
before then, it's like
even if
the
you want
George
to
Lucas
argue that
script-
the results of what Palpatine did were morally just, that does not speak on Palpatine's character
not morally
because that's not his
just,
intent.
just moral.
Okay, well,
His
even if
actions
you
were
say
moral.
if his actions were moral, the intent wasn't to be moral. The intent was just to have the most power.
It doesn't matter what the
A
intent
byproduct
is.
of that is
It's the
galactic
action that's
stability
moral.
to some degree.
What do you mean the intent isn't what matters? Intent matters a lot to what a character is. That's their character. That's their intent.
His action is to be moral by bringing justice and order.
I mean, he was
it doesn't
slightly
matter his intention behind that.
Believe it or not, he was slightly. I will agree on this. He was slightly less evil than Count Dooku because Count Dooku basically wanted to commit space genocide against all alien species.
What's wrong with that?
Based, yeah.
See, I
What the fuck?
His hierarchy, his morality was hierarchical, as is Palpatine. Palpatine gave everyone existence a role to serve. Rather, for example, the New Rebellion is so completely... It's basically a gynocracy. There's like no hierarchy or stability itself. Vader kneels before Palpatine. His officers are
What's
in
moral?
specific order.
Well, like how?
What
well,
was
how
moral
the
about
rebel,
murdering
how,
Luke's entire family?
How the rebels operate is that each cell is its own independent thing. So that way, the rebel cells don't know anything about the other rebel cells. So that way, like if one cell gets destroyed, it's not like the other cells are compromised.
Yes. There is, my whole thing is mainly the fact that I don't like the Jedi in the prequel, and their actions don't make sense, really. Most of them don't make sense.
I think everyone
Loxhead
would
has
actually
not
agree with
loaded
you on
in.
that. Like the
And
whole
in
point of the prequels is to show that the Jedi are like losing their way.
Yes.
Yeah, but if
And
they're
the
losing
only
their
Je-
way, then the example of them in that movie is not the way the Jedi are meant to be.
The most heroic Jedi that are featured there is basically Sifo Dyas and Qui-Gon Jinn. And they're obviously the ones who kind of have to die.
And then like the prequel, the Clone Wars TV show shows Jedi in a more heroic sense. Like Plo Koon, for example, he's a very compassionate leader, cares about the men under his leadership.
They kill him off so badly in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it's just like just fucking shoot him down, yeah.
Execute Order 66.
Although I will say Keanu Mundi fucking deserved his death. That's
Yeah,
all
he
I'm
sucks.
gonna say.
He is the worst character in the fucking prequel trilogy. What
He's
about
an
the droid
awful
attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? He is as close as the Star Wars universe has to a male feminist. I gotta be honest. Keanu Mundi.
Oh no, he's just an awful person. Like he does like there's a whole comic book because of his species. Like in his species, male births are very rare. So he's the only Jedi that's allowed to have wives and like children. And there's a whole comic where a bounty hunter just starts killing off members of his family, and he doesn't give two shits.
Yeah, he's just like some... Like, even in the movies, he's like, all his dialogue is, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? He's like, he doesn't believe the Sith could ever come back after Darth Maul. And it's just like a complete retard. He's just like a bureaucratic box.
Why has he got such a big head if
deserves
he's so stupid? I don't understand.
It's basically a fucking tumor at this point.
He canonically has 2 brains.
Oh, well, no, one of them's not working then. Because he ain't no smarter than any of the other Jedis.
By Revenge of the Sith as well, he's technically the 3rd most senior Jedi in the order behind Mace Windu and Yoda, which is retarded.
He really?
Yeah,
is
he is.
No.
He is. I saw a video on this, and it's like, in terms of the actual Revenge of the Sith movie, and it's just he doesn't do anything.
They should have casted me as a Jedi.
Then he's in the Acolyte as well. So.
Yeah, which makes no sense because like the whole thing is like we haven't seen the Sith in over 1,000 years, and what the fuck were you dealing with in the Acolyte, dumbass?
Well, his whole thing is to be retarded anyway, so he could probably see an unironic Sith and go like, "What about the droid?"
Like the premise of the Acolytes, okay, like if you wanted, because like they so clearly towards the end wanted to do a prequel about Darth Plagueis. If you want to do that, that's perfectly fine. Like, because like you can make it like a political drama at that point, right? Because like Darth Plagueis' whole thing was setting up the events of the Clone Wars.
I get that they this is off topic from what you guys are talking about, but this is regarding the game I'm playing. I get that they wanted to make Jack look more like the Clay model that he had, but I always thought they didn't make his eye holes dark enough, considering that.
But no, yeah. Like, why focus on the witches? Why focus on any of that if you wanted to, like, do the Darth Plagueis stuff? You get what I mean?
You know they wanted that scene. That's why. They wanted that scene in specific. It's such a bad scene. And you know the only reason that scene exists is because someone wanted it. It's, like, such a horrifically abysmal scene that it's just like... What the fuck is the point? It's worse than anything in the prequels. There's like nothing in the prequel. Even like, all the stuff like, I don't like sand. It's like...
That's the best scene in the whole series.
This acolyte.
I will say, there are elements in the prequels that are like good.
No, yeah.
Or like that have potential, right?
It's just a shading issue.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired of this retrospective. Like, actually, the prequels were good this entire time. No, they weren't.
No, the prequels.
They were shit
movies. I don't think most people are saying they're good. Most people agree they were not shit movies. They were not good. It's different. I think that they were.
I think Clone Wars is the worst one.
I think Clone Wars is a terrible movie.
Oh, the second one's definitely the worst. Revenge of the Sith is the best.
Revenge of the Sith is the best.
There are moments in Phantom Menace that are good, but the majority is terrible. But like
Misa,
that
Jar Jar Binks is the best character.
The Darth Maul fight in Phantom Menace is better than anything leagues and bounds above. With the
dude, that was actually the first piece of Star Wars media I ever watched was that fight.
No, the best fight in the entire series is the Anakin versus Obi-Wan fight.
There's parts in that I don't like. I gotta be honest.
It goes on a little long. That is the issue. But otherwise,
there's that part where they're like spinning their lightsabers and they're just not doing anything, and then they like both force push each other.
It's cool.
It looks dumb because like they're kicking and pushing each other and basically willing to do anything, and then they're just like whoop, 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 whoop.
I liked when they try to force push each other. I like that part.
Dude, you know what should have happened?
The spinning part is dumb. I'm being a little facetious.
Vader should have screamed at
it's just because
him,
like,
and then like his lightsaber just should have turned red.
Every time, because during that fight, it's like Obi-Wan's always on the back foot, and every time he tries to block, like Anakin kicks out the saber of his hands or does stuff like this, and then for some reason he just lets him spin the lightsaber in front of him.
They were aura farming. Do you not understand?
You turned her against me.
You have done that yourself. Have you guys seen the? Have you guys seen the clip where the voice actor of Pinky from Pinky and the Brain and
yes, I have seen
Seth
that.
Green
yes,
voicing the Chris Griffin voice are reenacting that scene. You have done that yourself, Narf. And then he's like, "You turned her against me." It's so fucking funny.
I need someone who does a Carl Weiss impression to do that scene.
I can do a decent Carl Weiser. I just gotta remember what he fucking sounds like. Remember when everyone was shitting on the prequels episodes, but now it's a classic. But everyone the thing is that it was like a pendulum. The fact of the matter is the prequels they range from okay to bad, with episode 3 being okay, sometimes pretty good. Episode 1 having some good moments, but mostly bad, and then episode 2 just being garbage, terrible.
There's nothing in Clone Wars I like. I gotta be honest.
There's
It's
nothing
all
in it.
shit
No,
for
Attack
me.
of the Clones is like, I'm trying to think of anything.
All the major fights
you've grown.
are terrible.
So have you.
If I were to sit,
More
let me put it
beautiful,
to
I
you.
mean.
Let me put it to you like this: if I were to sit here and try to think of anything good from Attack of the Clones, I would be here for the rest of the time we have left on this stream. All right.
The
There's
clones
nothing in
are
them.
cool.
The clones are cool, but the clones are based on the original designs of the stormtroopers. So it's not really, you can't give them all the credit. I guess
The Colosseum fight scene, horrific. It's absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, it's not good.
Christopher Lee is awesome.
I guess
okay?
seeing Mace Windu fight is cool, but he's also cool in Revenge of the Sith. So I get that from there, anyways.
I never thought they used Christopher Lee well. I didn't think he fit.
I like the idea of like
I like Count Dooku. I like the way
they do more of him in the Clone Wars TV show is the thing.
There was this,
I really like the
I can't
design of his
remember what they called it, but
lightsaber.
There was that Clone Wars style Count Dooku backstory that they did, and a bunch of the episodes are about like Ahsoka's backstory as well.
Oh yeah, the Tales of.
I can't get around this fucker. It's
Those were
driving me
great.
crazy.
Those were fantastic. Those are some of my favorite stuff with.
Because you understand his fall to the dark side at that point. Like he sees how he's gone to worlds that the Republic does not help whatsoever. He sees the plight of the people.
In the movies, he just seems like it seems like his motivation.
Dude, he legit tells Obi-Wan there is a Sith Lord controlling the Senate.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that his motivations are basically to serve under someone the entire. It's not clear what he's actually trying to do.
Jimmy's
and then he
mom.
basically.
Jimmy's mom. I pay for your OnlyFans.
And then a lot of people
Please
say
leave your
like,
husband for me.
his motivations make sense outside of the movies with what other people have filled in, where it's like, oh, it kind of makes sense that because Qui-Gon Jinn was his master, that he has this affinity for Obi-Wan, and he wants to trust Obi-Wan.
Darth Maul's spider legs and Revenge
There's, like,
Story
a lot
were
of things
good.
that people.
No, well, when Tyrone says Clone Wars, he's not referring to the Clone Wars animated series. He's referring to Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
A movie.
Yeah.
There's also the really bad Clone Wars movie as well.
No, that movie is terrible.
Oh, you talking about the 2008 one? Yeah.
That's why I didn't initially watch the show, because I remember watching the 2D animated one and loving that, and I was like so annoyed at how bad that 3D movie was, and I was like, "Fuck this! They ruined it."
The first Star Wars movie that I saw at a cinema was the 3D animated Clone Wars.
Really? Oh yeah, you're young.
Yeah.
The first one I saw in theaters, because I remember my dad had the original VHSs, not the special edition. He had the original VHSs, so we used to watch them at sometimes when I would visit him on the weekends, and Jack, and then the first Star Wars movie I saw in theaters was Episode 1, and to this day, Anakin sucks. But I love the fucking pod racer scene. I would soy so hard if we got a pod racer ride at Disney. That would go so hard.
The pod racer games are great as well.
They are.
Yeah.
No, they're really fun. Yeah, I know, but I like the arc of Maul. No, yeah, Maul has always been cool. The only time he wasn't cool is when they used him at the end of Han Solo.
Again, you have to have outside media to like improve his character. Like
No,
that's the
fuck his
issue with the
character. He's
movies.
cool. That doesn't matter.
I think even in Phantom Menace, Maul was really cool, to be honest. Like, he doesn't say
Oh
much,
yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
yeah. He's cool in like the 10-minute fight scene he has, right?
For years, because it had been a really long time since I saw Episode 1 again. So for years between the time I saw it again and when I saw it when I was a little kid, I just thought Darth Maul didn't have any lines because I didn't remember anything he said. I just remember him
He has
being
like
cool.
2.
Yeah, he's got like 2
he
lines.
has that scene on Coruscant.
Yeah.
With Palpatine coming hooded, and he's like, "We need to hunt down the Jedi or whatever."
We need to hunt down the
and
Jedi.
I think he says
At last it's our
when
time
he
to hunt them.
sees them on Tatooine, and that's about it.
He's cool.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, very cool character design.
I don't care
very
if
cool
it's
lightsaber.
practical or not. The double-sided
He
lightsaber
acts
is one of the
very well
coolest.
during that fight.
It's one of the
there's so many
coolest fucking
times
weapons
where,
ever. Period.
Like, Ray Park acts so well when there's that part where they're all going through the force fields and they all come up and Obi-Wan's running through and Qui-Gon is like kneeling down and praying, and while he's praying you see Darth Maul, he's restless, he's like going back and forth, like really angry that he's deciding to like do this, and then it opens up and he immediately is whatever. That's really good.
Also, like, I don't know, like it, like, cause like it's later stated that like Count Dooku, when he was part of the Jedi, was like the best duelist ever. So like the fact that that was Qui-Gon Jinn's master, it's like, did like Qui-Gon not pick up anything?
And also,
No,
it's just,
Qui-Gon.
like,
What
the
is
whole
there?
stuff of like the best
Is there
duelist,
actually
but
like a
then he
canon
just
reason
gets-
why Qui-Gon was not really good against Maul?
It's because he didn't like focusing on combat in terms of like being a Jedi. He was focused more on the Force, like the true Force.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
why
why
the
he was-
Yoda fight against Dooku is retarded. I remember.
Because like the whole reason why Qui-Gon's able to become a Force ghost to begin with is because he was truly connected with the Force. Like he understood the will of the Force. That's why he knew Anakin was the chosen one.
The Dooku fight on Revenge of the Sith as well, when it's like,
dude, it's
them
like
versus,
controversial.
So bad.
Do you think it was
I
a dumb
love
idea
that
to give
fight.
Yoda a lightsaber?
I don't think it's a dumb idea to give him a lightsaber. It's dumb for him
I mean,
to
he's
fight with
obviously
it.
gonna use one at one point.
It's
so
just
like-
the fact of the matter is that it's the organization of the fight scene. It shouldn't start with Force fighting and then Dooku being like, "Well, there's only one true way to test our might," and then it's a lightsaber fight.
fight
It's supposed to be
scene
the other
sucks
way
as well.
around. It's supposed to be lightsabers first, then okay, we can't really test
Force
how
second.
strong we are with
Yeah.
our lightsabers. We have to see how strong we are with the Force. That's
Also,
the
the
main
fact
thing.
that
That's why I
Yoda
like-
trained Count Dooku.
That's why I like the way the fight goes with Darth Sidious, where they start with lightsabers and it ends with them, like, you know, doing
He
Force
fucking
shit.
nosedives
fight
into
scene-
that group of
the fight scene is
Jedi
terrible.
masters.
From how athletic
That
the
scene?
fight scenes were in Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith, in Clone Wars, it's just Christopher Lee and his body double phasing in and out from himself, slowly standing forwards and like waving it around as CGI Lodo leaps all around him. It's just
Yeah.
terrible.
I mean,
you guys
like
seen
the thing
Boblocks
is, like
walking around
Christopher
VidCon?
Lee actually knew
Like-
how to like sword duel, like,
Yeah,
but like he
but
was
it's
also in his
like-
80s at that point.
Have you guys seen Boblax
And he
walking
would
around
have
VidCon like
influence, so he had
Bigfoot
knee
the man?
problems as
Yes, we
well.
saw that.
Like in the last Lord of the Rings movie, he couldn't stand up at certain points.
That's
And
sad.
he did an album in like the 2010s, and he couldn't stand up, and like he's
Yeah, he
only
did the
in a
metal
chair.
album.
Yeah, he couldn't stand up during that. That's why he's always in a chair. He had knee problems like later on in his life, so it's like it's the worst person to pick for any form of like athletic fight scene. So it just looks really pathetic. And then there's that scene where it's like he cuts the lights in Clone Wars and it zooms in on his face. That's like.
That's
get
why,
what they were
like,
trying to
it's
go
like-
with, but it's like he doesn't seem like, oh, this is the master duelist after you've just seen Phantom Menace and seen this guy like really quickly hand off two guys, including one of the strongest, like two really strong characters. And then, oh, this guy is the best duelist. He at one point was the best duelist of all time, and he's just so slow and meandering, and it just does not sell it whatsoever.
Yeah,
So-
I think the novels try to explain it as because of his Jedi training, he's patient. Like he's not angry like Maul, so he's patient and he's like letting them make mistakes.
That's bullshit. It's so fucking.
Dude, you ever fucking watch Star Wars Theory? Star Wars Theory is like, well, any problems that anyone points out with the movies, like actual like problems, he's like, well, the novel explains it. The novel explains it.
His favorite movies are all the Clone Wars, or the prequels, and he loves the Clone Wars. Like I was like, let's see if he likes Clone Wars, and it's like the Clone Wars is his like second favorite Star Wars movie. It's like, how is that possible?
Wait, which one is his
Well, like,
favorite?
I like the
second
Clone
favorite?
Wars TV show. I think it's like some of the best Star Wars
No,
media we've
Attack
gotten.
Attack of the Clones, the movie. Attack
No,
of the Clones.
I knew what you meant. But it's like I just hate how like people are using that show to retroactively say that like the prequels are good. Because the movies, like the Attack of the Clones especially, is not good.
The prequels have like so many things that is good about them until you watch them again. It's like, oh, a lot of the games are really good, a lot of the designs are really good. So it's like all the other stuff that includes them is good. until you actually watch the movie again. And it's like, oh, okay, the movie is actually terrible. Okay.
Yeah, and then like the problems that like the sequel movies have is like
they're bad ideas done badly.
There's no like overall like idea, because like at least say what you want about the prequels. At least George wanted to tell the story about how Darth Vader became Darth Vader. You know.
Yes.
There's no like central idea with the sequels at all.
The behind the scenes, there's this infamous behind the scenes video in Elm Street Studios where it has a lot of the people from the original trilogy who are all really old, and their design philosophy is, unironically, we wanted to make this as similar to the originals as possible. That's like everyone is just saying it over and over again. We wanted to make this as similar as possible, and it's just like, no one's gonna care about like the design of like BB-8 or whatever, because it's just like.
Why is it long?
No,
did I need to talk
none
to
of these
Sally?
designs are like any good, or like the new Order troopers. They just look terrible.
I don't mind the way they look. They look fine.
Yeah, I think Captain Phasma looks like pretty
That's
cool.
the only thing you can say about her is that she looks cool.
That's it. That's like.
By the way, when I was a kid,
like how
the
shiny
coolest
she
thing
is.
about this game was being able to turn into the Pumpkin Jack form.
I don't like how shiny.
You think as like a warrior, like she's supposed to be like a top tier warrior. I will say, like I think her armor should be a bit more rugged, right? Like you can still have the same design, but have some wear and tear on it to show that like she's a
No,
badass.
but she's shiny.
The shiny, I don't like the shiny armor. It's a bit ridiculous.
Dude, that's like literally that's what the clones would call like newbies in the armies, like shinies, because they haven't gotten their armor dirty yet. But like you like how do you feel about them like sidelining Finn? Because Finn, like especially during the promotional stuff of Force Awakens, I thought he was gonna be like at least a secondary main character with like the Force and
They fly now. They fly now.
somehow Palpatine returned.
They fly now.
Poe is such a
fly now.
Poe is such a useless character, by the way.
Ray!
The fuck does he do throughout the entire trilogy? Oh, he
Which
yelled
one?
at the purple hair lady.
Right.
God, the purple hair lady. It's fucking giving me fucking like PTSD with
Her
these
plan's
fucking...
It's so annoying
stupid.
because I actually really like that actress, but it's like a horrific role.
No, she's a great
Well, it's
actress.
like you can't blame her. You gotta blame the script, you know.
I do blame her. Fuck her.
Now,
Being unjustly
England,
criticized by
she's
Mike the
older.
Bike.
She's like
Exactly. She got
David
on-
Lynch.
she got
uses her a
BTFO'd.
lot. Like David Lynch loves to
Dude,
use
it's
her.
so funny watching like the Last Jedi interviews because everyone, like the actress who played Rey especially, did not like that movie at all.
Which one?
The Last Jedi.
Oh, Ray didn't like The Last Jedi?
Yeah, she
Because
didn't
it's
even like it,
infamous
man.
interview
That's
where she's like,
hilarious.
It was something or something. That's what she says.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Well, it is dog shit, so you know it's not surprising.
And then like before Disney was like, shut up, Mark, shut up. He was very honest about how he didn't like the direction they took his character.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, that is I think that is a good point. Like, why would Luke, someone who believed in his genocidal dad, could like turn to the light? But like he has one vision about his nephew turning to the dark side, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta fucking kill this little bastard."
It's stupid. It's like, and then the defenses people were coming up with, they're like, "It's because he made a mistake," and I'm like, "You should actually kill yourself yesterday for even saying that as an excuse."
Like the whole point of like Luke's character arc throughout that entire trilogy is that like he learns from the mistake of the other Jedi, and that like he knows the mistakes of his father. You know, like he
My father.
I see the good in you. I see the conflict. There is no conflict.
That movie,
It
like,
is too
I know
late
Return
for
of the
me.
Jedi gets a little hate, but there's so much good in that movie, man.
I for a while that was actually my favorite one.
My favorite is Empire at this point, but
My favorite's New Hope. It's always been New Hope for me.
that's my stepdad's favorite.
Right. There's some of the short choices in there are still amazing, and
Yeah.
it's my favorite scene in the entire movie. Is
Did you
that
know
very
I'm
early on.
actually in that movie?
Yeah, you're in one of the deleted scenes where Han Solo talks to Jabba the Hutt.
No, I'm the fuck. What's his name? It's the fat guy in the X-wing that dies.
Oh, you're that guy.
Yeah, man.
Isn't that guy like related to Ewan McGregor or something?
Related to who?
Ewan McGregor.
One of the actors who was in the original trilogy was.
Yeah,
think so.
it's like I don't know if it's the actor who played Wedge, but it's one of the people in
Wedge, that's his name. You know that Wedge,
Wedge
and
Antilles,
Wedge and what's the other one? Wedge and Biggs.
Is it Luke's friend?
There's two characters, Wedge and I think it's Biggs or something. That Final Fantasy always has two characters with that name, and it's inspired by Star Wars.
Yeah.
What was it? It's
Okay,
It's
I need to look up a guide. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
like there are so many ruined opportunities that like the sequels could have
I have the
explored.
key. What
Like,
the hell?
would it not be cool to like see Luke try to like maintain a new Jedi Order? Would it not be cool to see like Leia try to like maintain the stability of a new Republic?
And they would ultimately fail. And that would be like the whole thing of it. And
Well,
they
maybe
would
not.
fail.
I don't know. I wouldn't want the new Jedi Order to fail. You know, because it's
I
They
feel
should-
like it's a story that you kind of have to tell. 'cause
They
it's
should
like,
have made it
you
that
can't
it's a
tell-
society run by music. That's what they should have made it.
It would be like the emergence of another thing an actual empire based on something, and it would be divisions within the faction immediately arise up within it.
Well, like you could totally have it to where it's like, you could totally have it to where like there's a new like, because like like they could have just had it to where like a new Sith Lord arrives, like a completely original Sith Lord. Because like there is always eventually going to be dark side users right?
I feel
You
like,
can have it to where it's like, oh, how did they become proper Sith? Oh, they found a Sith holocron. There you go.
I feel like the story that it's like, okay, so the prequels is in conceptually the story about the rise of Palpatine and the fall of the Old Republic. The original trilogy is ultimately about the fall of the Empire and the rise of the rebellion. And what would a prequel, what would be a continuation of that? Well, it would be an establishment of a new order and its corruption inside of it. Like, for example, how very radical factions that try to change the world have immediately rival factions that always attempt to take them out. Infamously, for example, in 1913, before the Red Army had even attempted a takeover of Russia, the Bolshevik-Menshevik split happened in a small pub in London in 1913, basically completely diverging from Leon Trotsky. And I almost think that the way that a sequel trilogy would go would be that there would be too many Jedi together that would disagree on the segment of the Force, and this would accidentally produce someone who would be more curious about it and would disagree with the existing bureaucracy and create, and effectively the Jedi being limited would accidentally create a Sith. In the same way.
Oh yeah, you mean you definitely have it to where it's like one of like Luke's students. Like you can still have it to where it's like one of Luke's students becomes like a dark side user, maybe not his nephew, and go for the insta kill route. You know what I mean?
Yes. I feel like that's like the story that it made the most sense for me with like, okay, so there's obviously how empires rise and fall, but how does like a rebellion rise and fall? Well, a rebellion doesn't really rise and fall because it's a specific faction at a moment in time, and it's about really what replaces them. And actually, most of like actual successful rebellions at the French
I think an
Revolution,
interesting
there's
thing
numerous
for because like
solutions.
have the Leia plot be that like because there were so many different factions that united during the rebellion, have like the new Senate be like those like leaders of those like rebel sections, and
But
like
isn't
they
that just
disagree on like
Andor?
how everything should be done.
Yeah, and
You
then
could have
everything
had
falls
the-
apart, and it's about Luke trying to like maintain the Jedi within this as everything falls apart.
Because like
And-
Luke knows the reason why the Jedi fell to begin with was because they got too involved with the Republic.
Yes. So that
They
could
could
be
have-
like his character.
The
There's so
sequel
many ways
trilogy
that
could
it
have
could have
centered around
gone.
like a civil war between the different factions that originally made up
But
the
for
rebels.
some reason, it's just okay.
Yeah.
A version of the Empire is back now, I guess, or something that represents it is just back.
This would admittedly be kind of stealing from the old the Knights of the Old Republic games, but the whole reason why Revan the main bad guy and like your character Darth Revan became dark side users to begin with was because they themselves got too involved with like the Republic's conflicts.
Yes.
They became too warlike. So have it to where like Luke's like, look, Leia, I understand that like you're going through some like trouble with the Republic, but the Jedi can't intervene with that. And then you have his students be like, no, we want to go help, and then like something bad happens and they become more corrupted.
Yes, and it also makes like, well, this would also make the most sense for some new stuff to actually occur, where it's like, okay, now it makes the perfect sense if there's all these rival factions going for power, and for example, the Jedi would have to change in some way, maybe to absorb it or do some other things, so maybe a new lightsaber could happen, and it wouldn't just be some like, oh, arbitrary, he just came up with a new idea, he just did something to like a kyber crystal. It would all make sense, and it would be grounded within this existing trilogy. Instead, the sequel trilogy just effectively, with Force Awakens, made a very terrible version of A New Hope, but with a lot of nostalgia put in there. And then also, like, some terrible scenes, to be honest, as well.
That's not how the Force works.
And a much less enjoyable cast, like, main ensemble cast.
I think the guy who played Finn, I think he had good potential. I think he was done dirty. I think Poe was decent.
I think they really fucked with everyone's expectations because I think everyone expected him to eventually either become a Jedi or something more important than just the guy that screams.
Well, like a stormtrooper to Jedi is really cool conceptually.
Yeah,
yeah, you know, someone who couldn't keep up with the Empire's rigid timekeeping. Jimmy.
No, he wasn't. But he wasn't part of the. He wasn't part of the Empire, so it's not the same.
He's part of the First Order.
Yeah, First Order.
The retarded.
Yeah, retarded. Yeah, exactly. See.
Well, it's like they make a very clear point that like none of the First Order troopers are clones. They're all children that they raised from birth, which is fucking stupid, right? Because you have to wait longer for the. Because like I'm sorry, if your thing is like let me indoctrinate these kids, but I have to wait full time for them to grow. Why not just make clones? Because the clones can grow faster.
Literally.
And be more loyal.
Lawyer. You fucked up.
I think they specifically said that they weren't clones, so that way they don't worry, guys. It's not like the prequels.
Yeah, it's not like Open Elm Studios all over again. We wanted to make it as close as to the original as possible.
By the way, Tyrone, I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning it, but if we don't make it to 24 hours for this stream, I'm gonna use the punishment wheel as like just a punishment stream for next week.
Oh,
so, because I don't want to because I not that I bought a lot of things, but I did buy some things, and I'd rather it not go to waste. So, if I could do an extra punishment stream, then that'll hopefully help me get rid of some of the stuff that I got. So I'd do it probably. I'd probably do it Friday.
Also, like,
holy fuck, she doesn't have her head. What the hell?
I don't know. I enjoy little bits and pieces of like Star Wars media that's set after the prequels and like before the original trilogy. But it's like also too, it's like, wow, there are a lot of Jedi just running around all over the place in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always just, oh, this guy escaped. This guy survived Order 66. This guy magically survived Order 66, and we've never heard of him before.
Now, like, it makes sense that Ahsoka, like, originally it would make sense that Ahsoka
Jedi
survived.
Fallen Order as well. It's just like, oh, this guy escaped Order 66.
Well, it's like before season 7 came out, right? It's like, oh, it makes sense that Ahsoka survived and is in Rebels because she was not part of the Order. Therefore, you know, she wasn't around any clones.
Yeah.
But nope, she was around clones.
Did you hear Liam Donovan talking smack about you recently, or was this a while back? Because I know he was talking smack a while back. I really don't.
Yeah.
Apparently, he talks about you.
Donovan. I know he got doxed.
Dude, he loves talking about you, man.
What, does he talk about me all the time?
I think so. That's what I hear, yeah.
Wow. I guess he's in love with me.
But I think it's because someone is doing this like joke of sending in your songs.
Yeah,
for
there's
him
this
to
guy
listen
in my
to?
that's shown up in my chat before. He's like, "Oh, I love your stuff. I keep sending your songs for Liam to react to," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, dude!" And then I told him, I'm like, "You should."
I think it annoys him.
Well, I'm good. Good.
Yeah,
It should
you
annoy
see,
him.
Mike,
Yeah.
what you have to do is you just have to beat him at his own game, okay?
We'll react
The thing
to Liam
I never
Donovan
understood about Mr. Liam Donovan, when his name is Lyrics or whatever, he would say this really pretentious thing that his name was French. So I assumed that, you know, maybe he's ethnically French, maybe his name's French, and then he has Donovan, like the most fucking Scottish last name of all time.
Donovan, maybe he's French
It's
on his
like-
mom's side.
It's bullshit because it's so like vague. Like he's basically like Canadian, lives near the like, American border. It's so it's bullshit. It's just like
I don't know why he brags about that when he lives in like
He
a
can't
fucking
speak. He
hut.
can't speak French. And also the lyrics is like it's not really how you would say it because R's in French that are in the middle of the word they're non-rhotic, so you don't say them lyrics. You would say lyrics. You'd say that as a non-rhotic
Yeah.
R. You wouldn't. So like his pronunciation, like oh, it's French. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
Still wrong.
It's just like didn't- whatever.
This man's tried everything to get famous. He's tried being an anime YouTuber, a commentary YouTuber.
And then when he got called,
I'm sure as soon
He
as the
just
music
needs
channel
to be
fails.
true to himself and
Well,
admit
no, well,
that he
the
wants
thing
to
is,
be a
he
little
switched to-
anime boy.
He switched to commentary, and then when everyone started calling him a lolicon, he went back to anime. And then when
He was,
the ghost-
I guess he was pretty successful in ruining Turtle Tom's relationship.
someone sent your EDP song in, and he spent the whole time talking over it. Cool. That's how you know it's a good review. How long will Mike be live for? I mean, the timer's on the screen, so I don't.
It's
I
the
don't know
fact
what to
that
tell you.
he acts like it gets him so upset, but he still listens to it every time.
Well, he listens to it because people pay for him to listen to it. But if he
I know,
really,
but if he really hated you, if he really
he could
hated
just
you,
put, he could just make it a rule. Hey, I will not
Yeah.
react to Mike the Bike stuff. But I
Exactly.
think my theory is he just
It gets
shits
him
on
off.
it because it allows him to distance himself more from commentary stuff. That's
I
my theory.
think he thinks just someone will care. Like I don't think.
Well, he gets,
I don't
from
know.
what I understand, he gets good viewership and good donations from doing music streams. I mean, at my channel size, I've made some decent money doing music reaction streams, so I can only imagine at his size. The thing is, he's filling out a niche that Brad Taste in Music has left behind because Brad Taste seemingly has quit or is on hiatus.
I think it just comes from
and,
ego
from
that
what
he
I
thinks people will
understand,
care.
I think he does have a passion for music. Because
He made a music channel when he was still doing commentary.
Yeah, the music thing is probably him doing music and music reactions is probably the only thing he's ever done that well, maybe he's passionate about anime too, but I don't think he was ever passionate about commentary, which is fine. I'm not passionate about commentary, but I like it and it's funny to me, so I make parodies about it. You know, it's really that simple. Yo, Kaylee or
super
Kayla.
chatted $40.68.
No message either.
Fuck
Thank you
yeah.
for the $40. Holy shit.
Kaylee.
Do we spin the wheel now? Spin
Yeah,
the wheel,
we gotta
right?
spin the wheel now. And we're only $16 away from another wheel
And
spin,
okay,
too.
so like if I look at his most popular thumbnails for his stuff, it's like very minimalist stuff. Because like it doesn't even have a background; it's just a white background, basic font, and then just like that's new trend now with like thumbnails on YouTube. It's just like minimalist.
Right, there we go.
Well, the new trend will be AI.
Oh
Look,
yeah, the AI.
I will say,
thumbnails, yeah.
I think that. So back to what I was saying because I got distracted.
Sorry.
No. I got distracted because of the donation, which thank you very much. But it's cool if you're not passionate about commentary. I'm not particularly passionate about commentary. Everybody that knows me knows my passion lies in my original music and stuff with my band and performing, you know, that kind of stuff. But I enjoy doing the parodies because I still get to make music and I don't have to take myself as seriously. And also, the other cool thing about doing all the parodies is it gives me a tool to learn how to do more when it comes to recording and mixing and all that stuff. Like, I think if you compare to like the way my songs sound now to the way they sounded just 2 years ago, I think it's for me it's a night and day difference production wise. I think my shit sounds so much better now.
For me, it's I'm very passionate about like doing like the like the podcasting radio type stuff, and like
Yeah.
commentary is a very good venture into that. Plus, too, I often very much enjoy the topics that are covered.
No, yeah, that's the other thing is like if there's a specific drama you notice I don't have like a parody for, it's because I probably didn't care about that drama. Like I could have and maybe sometimes I do care about a drama, but I just don't get an idea. Like nothing comes to me. Like I definitely should have done an I'm Alex parody, but nothing really came to me clearly. I had a few ideas, but I just didn't go through them. So okay, we landed on 30 minutes. So now we're adding. Let me pause. We're gonna add 30 minutes to the clock. So now we're
Hell
at
fucking yeah.
9:43. So thank you very
Also,
much,
Mike,
Kaylee. I really appreciate that.
I need opinions on the thumbnail making for the mango drama.
Sure. Let me see.
It's good.
It's in side chat.
Oh, that's horrific. Okay.
Oh,
It's
I
real
really
good.
like the background. That's horrifying. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
I figured using her freeze frame when he's doing it would be good for.
Yeah.
Also, good one, Tyrone, but be careful. You can't talk about lyrics and Turkey Tom and You Know Who together. No one was talking about that. The blackballing, the council guys. Come on. All right, buddy.
Also, too, I'm just
so,
saying that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just going to finish off about the whole lyrics thing, that saying, I do think he is genuinely passionate about music, at least. So I'm glad he's at least doing that. But I think it's kind of like, I think it's very transparent that that's like, why, like, if you really hate my shit that much. The thing is, I've seen two clips of him reacting to my stuff, and when he reacts to it, he doesn't like critique the actual music or the lyrics or the production. He just says it's cringe, but you can't even call it cringe because they'll say that's the point. And I used to have to pretend to like this and stop sending this guy stuff. It's bad, and it's like that's cool. Like the way Chud has, because Chud doesn't like my shit either. Let's be very clear. Chud Logic has said point blank, I really don't like Mike the Bike stuff. I liked the poorly programmed NPC, but I really don't care for his stuff. And he's like, it's just not for me. And that's fair. If it's something you don't like and you don't want to react to it, that's totally cool. And I even told Chud, like I donated him saying, hey, like I don't want you to feel bad about that at all. Because I hopped into chat not knowing that he said that, and then I went back to check because he started laughing when he saw me in chat, and he's like, oh, I said some really terrible things about you, so this and that. And so I went back and I'm like, oh, this isn't even bad. So I left it to show of good faith. I donated to Chud, and I'm like, I really don't think what you said was bad.
Unironically, he gave a better music critique than the music guy.
Yeah, because like there are many of my parodies you can critique for really bad production. Sometimes I have not great vocal performances. Like there's quite a handful of songs in my opinion where I don't think my vocals are really as good as they could have been, or they're just straight up not good. And that's very much worth criticizing. But it's like how little he pays attention is shown with the way he reacted to the Flam, the Stan parody, because he's like, who's singing the chorus? Is that him pitched up?
Holy shit, is this a real fucking screenshot?
The title literally says who's singing the chorus. Like it features Jada. It's like, it's in the title, dog. So
Yo,
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've never had an issue with the guy personally, and I guess I still don't.
Look at side chat. Update on Unk drama.
Oh shit! I hit 700 subs.
Fuck yeah, man.
W guys.
I know nothing about the situation.
Getting sick of this Tommy C shit. He's so dishonest. You should do a stream. I'll take him out. That's probably not a real DM.
I'm hoping.
It looks
is.
fake, but I know nothing about the situation.
It's not like you exclusively do commentary though. Well, that's why I said I'm not passionate about commentary, because I don't do like drama streams. I'll cover drama. I've done recap streams before. And I do like talking about it and making music about it. But yeah, that's not where my passion lies. My passion lies in making my own original music. And so, but I still am doing what I enjoy. Like I'm here playing video games, talking with friends, shooting the shit. Like that's the core
Mike,
of what I like to do.
You know how you did the breaking news update for Boblax, right? Well,
yes.
It's been clipped from the guy's live stream. It's just sad.
I saw that earlier as well. Yeah, it's so cringe.
Oh my god, the guy's voice is so high pitched. Are we sure he's not the trans?
Is there no way to get this guy to like come out of the box except for him hitting me? Like, do I just have
Dude,
to tank a hit?
I'm debating. Should I do a quick Boblax VidCon video?
I guess I have to just eat the hit. I don't understand why there's not a way for me to.
You want to be a slop tuber, I guess.
I am a slop tuber, okay? I do live streams. I clip those live streams. I don't have the daily thing up quite yet.
Yeah. But I mean, well, I will, one last thing I'll say. Whoever is sending lyrics my stuff, keep doing that. But you should also donate to me as well. And that's it.
Yeah, if you got enough money to donate to lyrics, you clearly got
Every
enough
time
money
you donate to lyrics, you have to at least donate to me half the amount that you donate to him.
Yes.
I think that's only fair. It's only fair.
Or if you prefer, donate more to me, less to him.
Like, the thing is like, I respect good criticism. So I'll say this. A long time ago, I donated to Brad Taste in Music to review my band's first album.
Oh, really?
Album. And I think he was doing like $7 per minute. So I paid him to do 1 minute for each song on the album. And he gave me a pretty harsh critique. He ended up giving it a 3 out of 10. And he was really harsh on like all the songs. He did like some. But I thought most of his criticisms were pretty fair, even if there were some I disagreed with. Like, one critique he had was with The Chase. He said he didn't like the lyrics because, like, oh, people don't meet up at bars anymore. And I'm like, that's not true. That's obviously not true. But, okay.
That's just from his experience.
I guess that's from his experience. He's like, oh, in a post-COVID world, people don't meet in bars anymore. I'm like, no, that's not true. But a lot of his critiques I did think were pretty good. And so I respected that. And to be fair, he gave us a higher ranking. He gave us a higher rating than he did Limp Bizkit. So, I mean, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I don't mind, like, negative criticism, but I want the criticism to be substantive. Because if you just say something is cringe without explaining why it's cringe, then it just comes off as it just seems like you're just doing it to, I don't know, maybe seem like you're above it in some way. You get what I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying.
No, yeah, it's like, well, it's not just he's above your music, he's just above the whole community that you associate with.
Yeah, I guess.
When he was participating in it.
Crawling back to.
Who said that?
What'd you say to me, Yuki? Do you want to fight right now?
No, I was just saying.
Square up?
I wasn't saying nothing.
Yuki, you're a furry, okay?
No, I was saying something bad about lyrics.
What did you say about lyrics?
No, you was just saying how he's acted above it, but he used to participate in the community, but now he's above
that's the
it.
thing. That's what I'm saying. Like,
And I was like, who said that?
Yeah. Anyways, Tyrone, what are your thoughts on lyrics, on lowly lyrics?
He sucks. I've always hated him.
I will say,
Tyrone's been day one hater.
I never had an issue with him, but there was one really weird interaction I had with him. So, one time I forgot which Discord it was. I was just in the call hanging out, and he joined, and he's like, oh, Mike, aren't you the guy? Didn't you, like, jerk off to gore porn? And I was like, no, that was not the case. And he just started laughing, and I was like, okay.
Aren't you the guy who jerks off to an anime about?
Well, I was gonna be like, aren't you a
sister?
fucking lolicon? But I was like, you know what? I really don't need to.
No, because like he reviewed on his anime channel. He reviewed this anime about like a brother and a sister who like work together to write erotic novels.
He's
And
so
it
degenerate. Like, his taste in anime is like pedophilia and degeneracy.
Oh my god.
It's like,
For what it's worth, I like your
exclusive.
tier list streams. Oh, thank you, Toxic Dome. Well, you're here all the time, Toxic Dome, so I assume you'd also like
Toxic
my,
Dome's
my
#1
epic-
supporter, even if he
my
can't.
epic
He-
personality.
He's like the protesters. He's paid to be here.
he gets bussed into like the bike stream.
It's not true.
But I don't know. It's just like it's one thing if you're like, yeah, the
It's
content I
okay,
used
how
to make
dare
was
you.
kind of cringe, but it's like, I don't know, like I hate the people who like used to do commentary and then like they get big doing something else, which is perfectly fine, by the way. But like they get big from doing something else, and then they're just like, yeah, I don't like you guys anymore.
One thing Nick said about Lyrics that I heavily disagreed with. So he was like, he's like, well, he obviously left the community because the community didn't support him enough. So, you know, like, is he maybe like snaky and a rat? Well, does that really matter if all he's doing is reviewing music? And I'm like, well, kind of, because if he can be swayed by monetary or viewership value, then that means that if he gets enough backlash on a review of something, he could potentially have lighter reviews for that artist in the future, right? Like, let's say he reviews something by 21 Pilots, and we know they have a rabid fan base. He's reviewed something from 21 Pilots, and he reviews it negatively, and he gets a shit ton of backlash. Who's to say he's not going to then fake his reaction to whatever they release next in order to please that audience?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the thing. Like, even like there's certain things you can do online where I'm not gonna care if you're a snake in certain ways, but like certain things you like, your credibility. It's not just a commentary thing where your credibility matters. It's the most important for commentary. I think commentary, your credibility is the most important, and it's lesser for other communities. But I think when you're a reviewer, your credibility still matters. That's why I hate Chris Stuckman with a passion, because Chris Stuckman will not review a film if he thinks anything negative, if he thinks negatively about it, because he understands how hard it is to make a film. And it's like,
he's making a
well,
movie.
now we know if there's a popular film that comes out and you didn't review it, you think it's shit. So you have indirectly reviewed it. You're just too much of a fucking coward to say anything bad about them because you're probably worried. You're probably worried about how that's going to affect your potential for getting more jobs in the film industry. Like, you're just a coward. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because it's like James Gunn, who's like very vocal about like his opinion on like other movies and stuff, right? Who was a very risque guy back in the day. You know, he used to work for Troma. Like he's working on multi-million-dollar projects like the Superman film, and like he's overseeing the entire the new DC cinematic universe. You know, if you're a talented creator, people are willing to work with you, and as long as you're not a fucking asshole about everything.
Well, if you're just a kiss ass the whole time, then people are just going to be like, well, what is this guy's real opinion?
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
And if you're a reviewer and your whole thing is staked on your opinion and you're not willing to give a negative review, then what the fuck are you worth? Like,
nothing.
Say what you want about Jeremy Johns having really short reviews, but at least he's like, he seems to just be honest about what he thinks.
Yeah, he's not like dragging out the watch times that way he can like get ad revenue. He's like he's in, he's out with his opinion, bam, video done. I think that's why for the most part, like I think he still like gets, even because he's been doing this for a long time. I think that's why he still gets viewership. It's because
I mean, I watch him. I prefer
Chris
longer.
Stuckman still gets viewership. I just checked his channel.
Yeah, Chris Stuckman has a very loyal fan base at this point, but that's because he's safe, and people like to stick with things that are safe. That's the same reason why any very light, not like hardcore channel can easily garner views, because it's safe. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever watched like Red Letter Media, but they made like 1 or 2 jokes about him in the past. And,
he
like,
started crying. He made a video crying. I'm a real fan of these guys, and they just started digging into me. And he starts crying, and it's like, you're just an absolute. I can't say the word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The only time I've seen people pro Chris Stuckman is when he did this bizarre video about his like childhood, because he grew up.
He was a Mormon, right?
Compound or whatever, and like they wanted nothing to do with him, and they wanted to destroy his career or something as like a film critic. Because
also, hi Exotic.
Yo, what's up, Exotic?
Hi, welcome to Hindsight. It's
Chris
me,
Stuckman's
Exotic.
gay.
I'm here with Party.
Yes. He came out as gay in the Mormon video, and that's why he distanced
Wait, Chris
himself from
Stuckman's
the
gay?
family. Yes.
I'm pretty sure he has a wife.
No, he definitely said that it's because he was like attracted to men. Maybe he's bisexual.
So he might be bisexual then.
Let me check it.
But if he has a wife, you know, they're.
Oh, he came out as pansexual. Okay. Yeah, I remember his story video because I watched it. It's like one of the few Chris Stuckman videos I've seen. And he said that the reason he distanced himself from his family is because he grew up on a Mormon reservation and he was in a relationship with a man at the time or something.
Apparently, all of his films suck as well, which is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
He's making a new one. Aren't you excited?
So excited.
What is this movie's about? What does he make a movie about?
It's about how he's a... I almost said the word, my bad.
I think he's making a horror movie now. He's making a horror movie.
Directed by Chris Stuckman.
Chris Stuckman. Chris Stuckman.
Pratt, Jack Black, you know. Tyrone has come back. He's risen from the dead to talk about Sydney Sweeney's phenotype and why she's actually ugly. Everybody else is a retard. They're all stupid. I am the intelligent one. I watch Rick and Morty.
It has a critic review of 79%.
How about Critical Drinker? I liked Critical Drinker, but after maybe the 100th review where he's just like, Hollywood is the X, Y, and Z, and it's the woke agenda, it's like, okay, maybe I want a different flavor of reviews at this point, bro.
Yeah, it's like once you've seen the 10th Critical Drinker video, you kind of get his opinion on everything.
Like I wish he would maybe he does that now, but I wish he would specifically label which reviews of his are good, because when he actually reviews something he likes, he is more articulate about what he likes about the film. But when he
I think he does label them. It's like new movies I like or movies I recommend.
Yeah, like
Drinker recommends.
Drinker recommends. Okay, yeah. So in those, he seems to be way more like articulate about what he likes. When it's something that it's bad, it's like, well, obviously this is bad because of the Hollywood agenda, and it's like, look, I'm not denying that Hollywood has an agenda, but maybe sometimes you could explain what else is bad about it besides that. I'll be straight up honest. I don't give a fuck about any agenda. I give a fuck if I like the movie or if I'm going to like the movie or if it's good. Okay? Is Fantastic Four going to have an agenda? Probably. Is it going to be good? I hope so, and I'm going to watch it, and because I think it will be. Superman probably has some kind of agenda to it. I'm almost certain that's going to be good. Who's your favorite lolcow? Of all time, it's probably going to be Chris Chan, but I really like Cyrex is really funny to watch some of his crap. Cyrax, I love the clip where Cyrax brings his style, like brings a pen to his neck, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You guys have pushed me too far this time. And then you hear his mom come in and she's like, say, stop that. Stop that. And then she leaves. She doesn't do anything. And everyone in the call is like freaking out. And he's like, it's not a knife, it's a pen. And everyone just starts laughing at him because he's retarded.
Can we copy
I
strike
remember when Terry A. Davis was considered a lolcow because people would come into his stream and he would yell at them at the top of his lungs.
Oh, fuck.
But now
I don't know
he's
the
kind
answer
of
to
seen as
this.
like this beloved figure.
What about Tariq Nasheed? Anyone remember that name?
Yeah,
Tariq Nasheed was an absolute psychopath.
Did you ever see his documentary?
Tariq Nasheed?
No, but I heard about it.
Do you know who's the expert that he brings in his documentary?
I could have sworn this like one time I was playing with like Party,
So
and we were playing Pokemon Unite, and some guy in the lobby was named Tariq Nasheed.
What the
This was a random like reference ever. I was like, what the fuck?
So during the documentary Bug Breaking, there's a man that Tariq Nasheed goes to who's the expert, who has a doctorate, assumedly. And his name is Dr. Umar Johnson. It's
Dr. Umar. Oh my-
It's where he became famous from. It's from the Tariq Nasheed
Dude, the
documentary,
crossover
unironically.
episode is crazy. See, Dr. Umar, bro? Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, also,
My
wait, I don't know
favorite
if
is
my shit's
Star
gonna-
Giant Products. I've never heard of that lolcow.
Wait, boys, can y'all hear me or what?
Oh, you sound really bad now. What happened?
Dude, I connected to my car. My phone connected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got out of work, but I wanted to talk because I saw you guys were in here for a sec. I was like, oh shit. Dude, Mike is going live, bro. That's crazy.
You know what would be crazier? If you dropped hindsight
Dude, what are we gonna do now that the party's fucking gone, bro?
Back what
What
I
the
missed.
fuck?
We got another donation, Miss K. That's what you missed.
Make a new podcast, man, and do content.
I know. Well, I don't want to end that one. Like, I'll continue it, but it's like, oh damn, like.
Oh, you'll
I'm
continue
probably
the
gonna
episode in like 3 years
I'm probably gonna come
from
back
now.
before hindsight comes back. To be honest, that's a promise I can tell you.
Well, are you gonna talk about Sydney Sweeney's phenotype again, bro? I don't know, bro. That was kind of a.
Yeah, the people love that.
Dude, who loved that, bro?
It's great.
Hey, we gonna get GTA before hindsight.
Dude, it's a race. It's a race now. Which podcast is gonna do a new episode? Hindsight or Hooked?
You're living in the past. The people have turned on.
All right, all right.
Agree
Well,
with me now.
we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll get the squad back together. We'll make an episode. We'll just
What are you gonna make?
Dude, at least Hooked has the excuse of one of their co-hosts was a pedophile and then died.
Oh yeah, I forgot he died. Someone told me that.
Oh yeah, wait.
How did
yeah,
he
like,
actually
what was his
die?
name? Was it Cyrus?
Cyrus, yeah, he adopted a new name and started making music, and then he overdosed and died.
Did he get somewhat successful with music or whatever?
Yeah, he had like a niche following on TikTok and shit.
Oh. Like he had a song with like 500,000 views, and no one knew it was him or whatever.
And he fucking died, overdose, like the pedophile he was, bro.
That's funny. What was his even allegation originally? Like, what
No
was
one
the
will
whole
talk
podcast?
He was like messaging like this like 13, 14-year-old girl.
Okay. Yeah. Because I remember he apologized, and then he took down the apology video, and he tried to claim that the apology video was AI that someone else made. I remember that happened.
Dude, everything is AI, bro. It's not real.
Yeah, I remember that happened, and it's just that no one believed him. And does anyone know the details of his overdose or anything like that?
Not really. I mean, I think some friends were with him, and when they noticed he wasn't responding, they called the ambulance, but it was too late.
Okay. Because I just
Check DMs exotic.
Man, I'll check him in a second. I'm driving right now.
You don't know. how to drive.
Text and drive, exotic. Text and drive.
Text and drive. Come on, be responsible.
Dude, let me just crash into the car in front of me, bro. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Thoughts on
based.
Angry Joe? I think Angry
I
Joe's
like Angry
okay.
Joe.
Wait, what was it? Because I remember
He's had some bad he's had some
about?
bad takes and reviews, but overall, I think it's pretty.
I mean, he's had some freak out
Joe
moments.
was the
but-
infamous guy who was pushing the fact that if a game was under like 7 or 8 hours, it's not worth it or whatever. And that would be the whole thing, that he would basically say that if a game's short, it's not worth playing under any circumstance.
Well, I think it was like, cause like I remember one of his. I think it was like it was legitimately like a really bad game he was playing, and then it's like you only get 4 hours of content and you paying $60 for the game.
But it became his thing for a few years, where he would always complain about how short like a campaign was, to the point where he would even go in multiplayer games and talk about the short campaign. And it's just like
I feel like honestly at that point it's like especially like COD campaigns, I'm not expecting like a masterful story. So like a shorter campaign for that makes sense, you know.
I remember like having a vague memory of me complaining to Mike about like an Angry Joe take, or maybe it was to John. I don't remember. I remember saying about how like he had like a bad take, or he was like retarded on something. I don't remember though.
Was it a movie? Because he reviews movies too.
Yeah, maybe it was a movie, because I don't think I remember on a game. I think probably wouldn't have played over a game.
Would it have been like an anime or something related like that, or?
Yeah, probably not. I think it was probably like a. I don't think it was an anime. I don't remember though, but I remember complaining about like him thinking retarded.
Dude, the best reviewer on YouTube's Linkara.
Linkara?
Linkara sounds exactly like Finny's. I've said this multiple times.
Yeah.
Linkara. Finny. Dude, Finn, Nile, Neat. Bro,
Dude, it's Linkara. He sits atop the fourth wall.
what happened with Finn? Is it because
The top of the
He came back. He came back for a bit.
and he was in my chat for a while, and now he's been gone again. I don't know what happened.
Do you remember when he like owned Black Miaba? Remember he was like, "Turn your camera on," you know, and then Epsler, you know.
Yeah.
He like owned.
Yeah, it was fun.
Dude, that was like his big own, bro. He like owned Black Miaba, you know.
Yeah, he did a lot of things.
He did a lot of things.
Finn
Oh man, that was such a
randomly
great time,
yesterday.
honestly.
You know what? Finn's DM'd me a bunch of random stuff where it's like, "You're right" or whatever, and it's just like, yeah. And he's done this about 10 times in a row, and I only have to say like, yeah, I'm cool, whatever. I guess it's cool that he's interested still, but like,
Dude, this. When is Tyrone gonna make another Kill the Sabbath, bro? KTM.
not in a long time.
Well, because it's like, you know, I have all these different, you know, there's these lot of stories happening. You know, I just want like my weekly Tyrone opinion. You know.
Yeah, the right opinion.
Oh, we're getting viewers.
Which
What's up,
unironically
everybody?
is the correct one. It always ends up being true. The Tyrone opinion.
Well, you were right about the Sydney Sweeney thing. That was like your biggest blunder of all time.
No, now the people agree with me. People unironically turned on Sydney Sweeney
Dude,
after they saw his photo.
Yo, Breezy,
No,
thank you for the
I'm being serious.
$30.
There was this photo
Breezy's
of Sydney
YouTube
Sweeney.
channel super
There
chatted
was this photo of Sydney
$30.
Sweeney at
Spin
the
that
beach or
Shire.
something, and then everyone just called her ugly or whatever. And it's just me completely vindicated forever. On the most.
Bro vindicated himself.
It is completely vindicated. So once again, I'm always
Vindicated.
right. Won't be. I'm not planning on streaming in a long time, to be honest.
You gonna, what about collabs, bro?
Yo, what's up,
You gonna come on for
Kusari?
stream and stuff?
There should be something coming out soon, but someone who's doing it. Constantly.
We're gonna read my chat. Sorry about that. They made a 3-hour-long
Go ahead.
video that started with her comparing herself to My Little Pony character. Yeah, I've never heard of this Star Giant Products person. All right, we're adding 60 minutes
What?
to the timer now.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
So that's 10.
Yeah.
17.
I'm very tired. I'm gonna
14.
see you off.
1738.
Oh, bro.
I'm probably if you're still live in whatever, I'll be there.
Hopeful Blue
Hell yeah.
super
Take care, man.
chatted $19.99.
Later, Rome.
Yo, Hopeful Blue, what's up? Thank you for the $20. Now we're only $5 away from another spin. Anyone joining, it's $30 per wheel spin. Every $150, I have to do a bonus punishment. If you want to look at the punishments, they're linked in the description, and they are linked in the, what's it called? In the chat. There's a full list of the punishments and the percent chance. By the way, you should check out Kusari's music. I actually featured on a song with him.
Oh, yeah.
That's some deeper lore for you.
What about What's New Susie Lou? You guys remember that one?
Oh,
that,
yes,
that was
of
pretty
course.
good.
Once New Susie Lou.
Yeah. Dude, the early Mike.
Yeah, Young
Mike
Sticky
video,
Tippy. That's the name.
Tippy, bro. What about Just So Tilippy? Remember that guy? That was fun.
Yeah, just so Tilippy.
Tilippy. It's so stupid, but it's fucking funny.
Hold on, I'm trying to convince Taps to bring back the Taps and Bike show.
Oh, Taps and Bike? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. The 2 episodes, bro.
Dude.
Bro, I made a serious song. Hold up. Oh, hell yeah.
No,
I mean,
yeah, Taps and Bike, bro.
Unironically,
Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll play it.
Unironically, I've been trying to find someone to do more just like casual recorded podcasting content with, but I'm having a hard time finding that. I think which says more about me.
By the way, I do still owe the wear clown makeup punishment. So as soon as my friend gets here with the face paint, we're gonna apply that. Okay, hold on. Let me download this. Okay, let me screen share this. All right, I'm gonna switch games, so let me just save state this.
What's up, guys? N-word F-slur here.
Okay, cool. Very, very cool.
So what are your guys? So John, what are your thoughts on the on Chud Logic and Tommy C.
I played the 5th. Next question. Yo,
Dude, the black ball. That's pretty crazy.
dude, Texting makes your thumbnails. Texting's the homie, man.
Wait, is this another council situation where we can't speak about it publicly? You know?
No, we can talk about it. I just don't have a strong opinion on it because I don't. It's not a topic I
Yeah,
care
I'm just
about.
like,
Classic fancy.
two old men in
Man,
Europe are
shut
fighting
your bitch
each other.
ass up, Yuki.
The Subayu thing, you know.
Subayu, Yuki.
Subayu.
All right, everybody, silence. We have to hear this. We gotta hear the song by Kusari. Is it playing? It is not playing. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna start over. I love the effect on the guitar off the bat.
Late at night, I go to bed. Hold the blankets over my head. Thoughts of you get in my brain like a faucet drips into a drain. Baby, I can't forget you. Don't wake up. Killing illusion, saying it's so. Excuse the intrusion, but I got nowhere else that I can go. There's no getting for me. Place a banana peel outside my door. I don't know how.
Are you singing this, Kusari?
I don't believe it. I come when you call.
You're running away. Yuki's running away again. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I cannot tell. Oh, my friend's here. I'm gonna get my friend in here. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna let the song play for you guys.
Oh, there's three.